Oh, we live again? Okay, well, computer crash, so that's fun. Again. Okay, I seriously have to, like, opt out of Windows Insider build. I still don't know how I opted into it, but every time I crash, it says it's related to that. So I'm going to need to, like, actually get off my fucking ass and opt out of it. How the fuck do you even do that? Out of Windows Insider build. Settings. Update and security. I'm assuming privacy and security? Or Windows Update. These are two different things. These are two different tabs, Google. Well, this one's Windows Insider Program. Stop getting preview builds. Unenroll this device for the next version of Windows releases. To stop getting insider preview builds on this device, you'll need to clean install the latest release of Windows. Note this option will erase all your data and install a fresh copy of Windows. What the fuck? All of my data? Huh? God fucking damn it, what? Turn this on to stop getting preview builds when the next major release of Windows launches to the public. Until then, your device will continue on to get insider builds to keep it secure. You'll keep all your apps, drivers, and settings even after you stop getting preview builds. So I have to do like a full, fresh fucking install? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. This is great. Well, I guess I have to back up fucking everything then. Yay! Jesus Christ. Alright. Wait, did it skip through that dialogue? Because we didn't have to walk over and talk to them earlier. Or maybe it does this because we quit out? I don't know, let's see. It didn't skip any, like, of the dialogue or cutscene, right? Let's find out. Oh, okay, no, this is the same part. Alright. The poor temple gate couldn't withstand the force of the uninvited guests. It creeped open and let them into the courtyard.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
Seed Sr. said that if this lady is going to beat you up, you probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Faithin, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being
You
restricted?
mean kidnapped?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
So fucking true.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety. Proxy, are you okay?
Yes.
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
I mean, technically she was, but also you technically kidnapped her first.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military
Okay, yeah, that
information.
actually makes a lot of sense.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
Once again, you lay out the current intel and situation for both parties.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltists still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
I
can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquay Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Oh, there's more than a slight chance. This is the gacha game story. They are 100% people there.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity
Oh dear.
is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow.
Oh dear.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian
Oh
Hollow
dear.
is approaching record high levels. Warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit
They said the thing!
26 hours.
Have they mentioned the Zenless limit before, actually, now that I think about it?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice.
Oh boy.
Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
I wonder how much trouble the fucking Major General is gonna
If
get
your
into
theory
for
is
all of this
true,
shit.
then this currently undiscovered Exaltist base will likely become the central hub
Because
for their
he
final
kind of is the one who
sacrifice.
called up all the operations. And also fucked up the whole taking of the HQ thing.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
That's actually a really good point.
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me.
No, Magus
So
is
essentially,
not
we head
the
in
smartest.
to confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow.
Magus is a
Magus,
boomer.
You actually understood everything this time.
Too boomer to understand tech
Amazing.
terms.
And let's move out. Obol Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Aren't you not allowed to do anything without orders? Didn't you just say that earlier?
Weren't you just
Yeah, see, exactly.
that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing.
Oh hell yeah, let's go.
all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Oh hell yeah, let's go.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
It's our duty.
Nah,
as the
Captain
defense
Gunn loves
force
shooting
to wipe
things.
out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself.
Hell yeah, Magus, because yes, your superior officers absolutely
These
have.
still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obol Squad would draw too much attention. I'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Obol Squad, return to base and get
Should
some
we
rest.
actually wait that long?
Ah, yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Oh hell yeah, it is. Oh cool, now we can do things that aren't the story. I definitely do want to continue the story, but first, we have stamina to burn. Because we were completely unable to do anything else until doing that little snip of the story. Because where we stopped off yesterday. And right now, I desperately need the Denny's. I am so goddamn broke, chat. We are actually cutting hairs this bitch right now. Alright, I have to forward swap for that.
It's over!
Oops. Whoops.
Let's treat him to that.
Guess you can't really hold, like, go on that input, huh?
Copy that.
Interesting. That is a weird buffer window for the EX. I guess I have to delay the hold till a little bit later.
See, let's see senior.
Ether vision activate.
Counter!
Support in position.
Pew 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 pew.
Hostile attacks incoming.
That is certainly an ending animation for Seed. Okay, that takes care of stamina burning. Has DA reset yet? Or is it like this? Or is it on this reset? DA resets. 3 hours left. Okay, cool. So we can do like some more fun DA stuff afterwards. After a reset happens in 3-ish hours? 3 hours and 18 minutes. That being said, I am kind of itching to do some actual combat, so let's just do a funny DA run real quick before getting back into story. This is the one that we were running with new team. So let's go ahead and reset this stage. Back in, because for some reason it doesn't erase all of the used characters if you don't do that.
Who's here?
Still
Awaiting
not
further
sure if I should be
instructions.
having Trigger swap into Soldier or
Like
into
Zen.
Seed. I kind of like her swapping into Soldier. It makes the initial rotation pretty clean, actually. Yeah, we'll have a go into Seed. Oh, we'll have a go into Soldier, because Soldier's quick assist does a lot of damage. Alright. Just a fun little bit of molding before we get back into story.
You owe me noodles after this.
You owe me noodles after this, kid.
Ether vision activate.
Shit. Okay, let's reset that. I keep forgetting I need to back swap into Seed, not forward swap into her. Off Soldier.
You owe me noodles after this.
Ether vision activate.
There we go, that's more clean.
You're in my sights.
Wait, what? Oh my gosh, why did it swap off? Wait, what the fuck just happened there? I'm actually confused, huh? What input did they fuck up there?
I'll pierce right through.
Oh, that is not the wrong... That's the wrong one. Whoopsie.
Get out of my way.
This is not a good rotation. It's fine.
Open
Whatever. We're already here.
Give him a full salvo, senior.
Yeah, this is not how I'm supposed to do this. At all. But we still fit all of that in there.
I'll pierce right Recalibrating.
Judgment, annihilation.
Lock on!
Embrace refinement.
I'll go build up some seed stuff all that.
Increase firepower.
Order received.
Got this. Beautiful. Intercede. To cancel that. Into. Oh shit. No! I fucked it up! God damn it! Oh my god, I fucked it up so badly.
Flames, obey me!
That was not the correct input there. Damn, that just costs like 3,000 score too.
Bullets are one with the wind.
I've come to the conclusion I don't like playing C. Don't playing C. Maybe we'll feel better with Orpheus. Oh yeah, fair.
Supporting position.
Yeah, we don't have time for me to get
Definitely not my
another stun up. Might as well just burn this.
A little harder, Walter.
Pin them down. Fire support ready.
Firepower output.
It's your time to blossom.
The melody of combat.
Unleash.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of how I have to do that one to make this work the way I want it to. Either way, nothing else I can do now. No way to build up enough. No way to build up enough gauge there. So JD, what is it about C you don't like playing? Oh, like what is it about C you don't enjoy? Are you trying to do like a more heavy quick swap style? Wow, that still hit 2.9k. That was such a bad run. Is it? Do you not enjoy? Like, are you doing like a quick swap dual DPS style? Are you doing more of like a second attacker as a support seed on field style? Her chain attack specifically feels a bit long. I mean, yeah, that's fair. But it is nice because her chain attack does build up some extra energy for her. But yeah, her chain attack definitely does take quite a while. I mean, yeah, it does. It does take a decent amount of time, but also because of like stun recalc, it at least doesn't eat too much time. Actually, now I'm curious. I'd have to record it, but is her stun recalc longer than others for the chain attack? I'm not sure if it is. Because I know that, so Kaku's is a little longer to make up for the long animation time, but it still doesn't make up for the long animation time. It just burns a little bit less than you think it would.
Recalibrating.
Increasing firepower output.
Jesus Christ, my guy. Chill.
You're in my sights.
Whoops.
Continuing combat until target neutralized.
Oh shit, I guess you can't manual that. Huh, okay, noted, you can't manual that. Okay, noted, you can't manual that, attack, apparently. Even though it's holding down basic. Interesting. Okay, so I can't do that to... Can't do that to, start the stun. Since I want to try to use the initial, like, pre-chain attack stun phase to do the plunge combo, but it seems like I can't actually do it that way. I have to do it off of EX. Hey SD, have a good rest last night? Yeah, I did. Going pretty late, but I did get some nice rest yesterday, so feeling it pretty good. Caffeinated as well, feeling pretty energetic, ready for story and stuff. Just also kind of want to do a little gameplay first, so just kind of fucking around with this team a little bit more first. Oh my gosh, what's wrong with me?
I'll pierce right through. You're in my
Oops. Okay, we do this. And then we go the trigger. Pop this. Ooh, that's a little slow. Ooh, that was a slow double swap. We pop this. And let's just do this. Do this. Ah, we can't fit the seed ult. Yeah, my slow double swap killed the window for that. It's okay though. No point wasting decibels though.
fire support ready.
Need a shower? It's raining shells.
Time to pin them down.
Hey, Senior.
Supporting position.
Whoops.
Show no mercy.
Final judgment.
Well, might as well boost this up while waiting for this thing to go through. Fuck. The hit lag turned me off.
Time for execution.
Order received.
Oh shit, this is wrong.
To pin them down.
Continuing combat until target neutralized.
Target locked.
It's your turn to blossom. Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior.
You're in my sights.
Ah, I'm still not doing that rotation correctly.
Fire.
Wasting so much stun damage, so much potential stun damage.
One shot, one kill. Supporting position. Firepower.
Let's paint this place red with your
Whoops.
Supporting position. Adjusting for wind.
Unleashing maximum firepower. Unleashing artillery barrage.
Look, pretty fireworks.
I wasted a bunch of energy. We don't have enough to get this stun. Ooh, not clean. Very not clean. I am not doing these stun rotations correctly. Yeah, not doing these stun rotations correctly at all. Wasting a lot of damage on my stuns. I need to do a better job of keeping track of where the stun is, so I can, as well as where Seed's energy is at, so I can make sure that I'm timing the Seed plunge correctly to start the stun and not doing it when the stun already is happening. Yeah, I'm thinking though, in like the stuns where I have both ults up, it's probably a higher priority to make sure both Soldier and Seed's ults land than trying to get a second plunge attack into it. Because the multiplier is much higher on the ults. They both have very high MV ults.
Soldier 11.
See, don't go darting too far. You're in my sights. The melody of combat. Show no mercy.
Let's paint this place red with your firepower. This is your lucky day. Time to blast them.
This bullet will reach its mark.
That's the wrong ult. Fuck me.
Target acquired.
Oh, this is awful. Nothing done during the stun was correct.
Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
Oh my gosh, that was short of doing a plunge too, damn it.
Show no mercy.
Eradication mode activated.
Increase firepower.
Final
Fuck! You're kidding me, that missed.
Adjusting for wind.
embrace refinement.
Yahoo!
Judgment falls. Time for execution.
I'll pierce right through.
Oh, that's nice, that's nice.
Watch out!
Unleashing artillery barrage.
Prepare!
Fuck. Wrong button. I didn't do it way too slowly.
Give him a full salvo, CC!
Eh, it's a bit of a waste, that's fine.
Show no mercy. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Supporting position.
I'm in perfect shape.
Homing barrage. Fire. Firepower and max.
I'll pierce right through.
Making fire.
Time to pin them down.
Flame!
Oh shit! We're actually gonna get a plunge and a double on here. Potentially. Maybe not.
Wipe them out.
Shit! I did not mean to do this way.
Need a shower? It's raining.
I fucked that up. I did not mean to do the extra chains.
You're in my sight.
Man, I am so sloppy on these stun rotations, but we're still pushing pretty high scores. I'm on the way to my parents' house for 1 week, just wanted to hear you yapping. Oh, thanks, appreciate it, SD. And I hope you have fun at your parents' house. This team is insanely fun to play, though. I just am so scuffed at the stun rotations. So incredibly scuffed. I should probably check out Lynn Knowles' guide at some point and see if he has any kind of, like, specific tech I'm missing. I mean, I am fucking up my double swaps a lot because I keep having to think about what direction I'm doing them. Like, you know, when I'm starting off the stun with Seed's plunge attack, I know that I need to back swap into trigger press EX and then back swap into soldier for ults, but I keep hesitating on that double swap, so I'm doing it in like a second and a half instead of like 0.2 seconds, which is all you really need for that input. It's like less than very few frame input. But I keep hesitating on that and forgetting what I need to do for that particular sequence. Because you need to get Trigger's EX going as soon as possible to make sure she's doing as much damage as possible doing everyone else's EXs. But her EX takes too long to trigger the stun, so you need to swap to someone else to trigger it. Okay, one more time. It seems really fun to play.
Adjusting for wind.
Oh. Okay. I didn't get any dodge counters or a defensive assist off of that. And I know that exact opening, so we reset for that. That's enough, like, decibel and stun loss to warrant resetting.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
You're in my sight.
Oops. I should probably have not done that there. Oops. Yeah, she doesn't have enough energy now for this rotation. I fucked up. Ooh, that's a huge misplay.
Prepare to burst!
Continuing combat until target neutralized.
Oh yeah, her stun recalc doesn't look like it's any slower. It's unfortunate. Okay, that's not bad actually. We got everything important in that stun. Even though it was Scuffers Falconel.
Ether vision activate.
Judgment falls. Time for execution.
You're in my sights. Target locked.
Flames, obey me!
Not what I wanted to happen ideally, but I don't have enough charge to do a different rotation.
Homing barrage. Fire.
Oh shit, what? It didn't trigger her? Oh my gosh. Oh, why?
Maximum firepower.
My bullets.
Fuck, wrong one. Oh, I am fucking this up so badly.
Definitely not.
I was trying to swap to Seed, and also she didn't do her initial plunge for some reason. That's a big yikes.
Lock on.
And we're not gonna get a third stun either, because we didn't get the stun before the first chain of defensive assists. It's unfortunate. Yeah, okay. I was worried that we would run out of stun time, in time for a third stun there when that happens, because when the Miasma Priest starts their, like, spamming defensive assist yellow flashes at you thing, they can't go over 99% stun, and so we didn't get the stun before they did the first round of that, which delayed the first stun by like a solid 20 seconds, and also slowed down the stun build-up for the second stun. So I was worried we wouldn't get a third stun in, but yeah, we definitely couldn't. We only had 30 seconds left at like 30% stun, and Trigger had no resources. Noted.
Adjusting for wind.
Ah, fucked up the defensive assist, it's fine.
Counter!
Oh my gosh, he's short, are you kidding me?
The melody of combat.
Fuck, that is not what I meant to do, but oh well. Have you stun recalc?
Press the advantage.
That's not the wrong... That's the wrong unit. Ah, god damn it. Okay, well, she was literally, like, one short. Okay, yeah, no, terrible stunt. That was an awful, awful stunt. Trying to manage and time Seed's resources specifically to have a perfect stun rotation is awkward as all hell, at least with this team. It's not bad when you're doing like a not doing like a dual DPS thing and your second attack is more of a support. But trying to make sure I'm squeezing all of the high MV stuff for both Soldier and Seed in there, especially because Soldier gets damage bonus against stunned enemies, is definitely a thing. We also don't want to like waste resources early on by holding them for too long. Oh my god, what's wrong with me?
Show no mercy. Ready. It's your turn to block them.
Open fire!
Continuing combat until target neutralized.
Ah, yep, can't fit her ult in there, damn.
Definitely not my type.
The second EX is not worth it there.
Increasing firepower output.
Final judgment!
Ether vision activate.
Embrace refinement! Judgment falls! Time for execution!
No! I couldn't stop her from forcing it.
Prepare to burn!
Unleashing artillery.
Need a shower? It's raining shower.
I couldn't fit in the extra Soldier EX because of the timing on that, sad. Why did Seed not do a follow-up? Oh my god, I fucked with a buffer, didn't I?
One shot, one kill.
I'll pierce right through.
Eradication mode activated.
It's your turn to block them.
Flames, obey me!
My ult literally just came up as I was doing that, holy shit.
Continuing combat until target neutralized.
Give them a full.
Okay, I keep failing to buffer that plunge attack. I have lost, like, easily 2-3k damage from failing to do those plunge attacks. I keep thinking the buffer window is, like, way earlier than it is, so she's not doing the plunge. God, this team is so much fun to play. This is probably my new favorite team to play. I mean, I do love Sugar Mamas. It's very fun playing Astralin, but this team is very, very fun to play. Man. Yeah, I'm really enjoying playing this team a lot. Especially because this isn't even like a boss that's weak to fire or electric. If this was a boss that was weak to either of them, they'd be doing much bigger numbers. Just trying to think if there is. My score seems to be improving when I'm spending a bit more time on fielding with Seed versus trying to do too much on field with Soldier. I think it's mostly because of resource building though. Overall, it gives Soldier more energy for her EX and also gives Seed more of her iron. What the fuck is it called again? I'm gonna be bothered if I can't remember the actual term for this.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
Because it's like her main core mechanic.
I really like your scent.
I like your scent too? Question mark Seed. What's it fucking called? Steel Charge, yeah. She builds more Steel Charge with her basic combo. Being on field with her basic combo, but Soldier does more damage with her basic combo when on field. Okay. Plus her being on field means she generates more energy too because she's beating things, so... Like, I don't want to use Soldier just as an EX and ult bot, even though she's very good at doing that. I guess it depends on the situation, though. If I'm trying to actively build more resources, it makes sense for Seed to be the one on field, but I don't always want to be doing that because I'm getting close to capping out while trying to time for a stun window. So in those cases, Soldier can be on the field. Plus, Soldier is able to do, like, a pretty fast basic 4 combo, and then quick swap off of the basic 4 into Seed anyway. So I should probably just try to focus a bit more on that. And I can also swap off of Seed when they start the charge punch in their basic 4 combo, but I'm worried about that popping Soldier too far back, because it like makes her dash back a lot. Well, either way, very fun comp. There was some entertaining amount of gameplay that I was craving. So, back to story. That woke me up a bit, though. Yeah, Zzz's gameplay is just so much fun. I love it. Oh shit, I need to check my management because I couldn't earlier because we were stuck in story. I know that I've overcapped on these guys because they are like well past extra recovery amounts of energy, of battery. Of bang boonery. Wait, where the fuck is the one? There it is. Go. And let's check sales. Support manager boo, because I don't trust myself to remember every time. Start crafting. Start crafting. Oh, it tells you how many are craftable now. I didn't notice that. That's new with this update. Neat. Oh, wait, I don't need to craft that right now. I need to craft... I guess I don't need to craft anything that's hot. Weird. Am I not gathering things for inkstones? Yeah, I am. No, I'm not. Oh, shit, I'm throwing. Oh, shit, I'm throwing. I'm gonna run off inkstones if I don't do this. Okay, cool. No more throwing. Cool. Alright, well, we still have a good buffer on the inkstone, so it's not a huge deal or anything, but... I mean, we have enough to even, like, clear out through the rest, but I want to make sure I have at least some degree of buffer for the future. Because I like making big sway beyond Cloud Crest monies, even though it's basically useless. I'll refresh in 3 days. I can build back up in that time. I need Denny's. Okay, time to talk to Seed. Let's go, Obols. Hey there, Proxy. Good morning. I'm here to invite you to today's Grand Escape strategy meeting. We're going to start evacuating civilians. Fine. If you want the dull version, I'm here to bring you to the strategy meeting. It's indeed about civilian evacuation or whatever. Go now. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. Let's go! You head to the plaza at Phalum Heights with Seed. Squad member Seed, Proxy, all members of Obol's squad are present. Please begin the operation briefing, Colonel. With away from the Colonel, the rowdy ranks of soldiers quiet down.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Waifei Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Obol Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now, and there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Waifei. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow Evacuation Plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phalum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obol Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words,
Smile.
we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Smile.
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
Smile.
I've got the captain covered. Obol Squad won't be running wild on my watch.
Smile.
Why do I get the feeling something is going on between you all?
Smile.
Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure
Beautiful,
the
gorgeous
proxy
Hag
stays
Isolde is
safe,
too old for this
Magus.
shit.
Of course. The Proxy's a VIP under our protection. Aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
Hell yeah, call them out,
The threat of
Magus.
hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. All right then, I'll go get the.
I mean, the executives,
sorted
sure,
for
but the
VIP
Major
event.
General.
Obol Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde,
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel, if I ever disobeyed your orders,
Just asking for a
be
friend.
able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus?
Asking for a friend.
But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
Aw.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Of course not.
I...
Oh no.
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
They're such a cute duo.
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
As the soldiers dismissed echoes through the square, the soldiers begin to
Proxy!
The soldiers begin to scatter and leave.
Why are you sneaking over and whispering like this? It totally looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
Isn't the captain always like, right behind you? Why bother sending you to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud.
Oh,
She
oh,
couldn't
that's a fair
whisper
point,
for her
actually.
life.
Huh, so she actually can't talk quietly. Magus, Orphe, and the others head toward the cable car station. Let's go join them and see what they're whispering about. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Hollow evacuation? Is that big hollow going to spread to Phalum Heights? My whole livelihood is here. Don't worry, it might just be a small hollow disaster. Life is way more precious than property. You young folks just don't get it. I came here from the old capital. Do you know how long it took me to build up this business? Try to stay calm. Work with the defense force and leave Wi-Fi Peninsula for the time being. The hollow might settle in a few days and you can all come right back. Don't push. Don't panic. Hey, I'm talking to you. Excuse me. I have a child with me. Could you let them go first? Mommy. Our company volunteered to help maintain order here, so don't push your luck. Now, what a dick. Please follow the evacuation order and rejoin the evacuation group at once. Hey, I told you to watch your tone. You're even scarier than an ethereal. I accidentally lost track of my group. Come with me, Granny. I'll help you catch up to the main group. Aw, what a nice lad. Or nice young lady. I don't know which one was supposed to be that one. Attention citizens, due to potential disaster risks in Lemnian Hollow, please cooperate with the defense force and evacuate Phalum Heights in an orderly manner. Citizens, please actively cooperate with the evacuation operations organized by local forces and evacuate the urban area in an orderly manner. If you encounter any security threats, please seek help from nearby defense force soldiers or follow Bangbu to evacuate from high-risk areas. Head out for another assault! There any cute little, like, interactions here? We'll all be safe now that the Obsidian Division's here. Oh. Maintain formation, everyone. Watch your step and avoid crowding. Oh, we can still take the cable car! Even though we're in the immersive storytelling right now, that's funny. Oh, there are different people inside of here. Hollow evacuation? Is that big hollow going to spread the Phalum Heights? My whole oh wait, they're repeating the line from earlier. Ah, okay. That's the first one to repeat the line. Interesting. Don't think there's any other... Oh, we can still do Yumcha Sin right now. Funny. Hey, sweetie. Calm lady, confused man. This place, it has a great rep. Huh? Were we just getting a refreshing drink? I thought it was coffee? No way. Here in Phalum Heights, you have to drink herbal tea. Fine, if you want something bitter, tea and coffee aren't that different. Hold up. That's a huge difference. You need to chill out with some herbal tea. Herbal tea doesn't tend to be that bitter, though. A rooster-shaped teapot. The placement of its eyes make it look not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed. It's such a derp. I love it. But isn't that just the perfect finishing touch? Agreed, Belle. Agreed. Okay, it seems like everything else in here is just like normal Phalum Heights interactions. Seems to be all of the special little soldier ones. Ooh, comm veteran. Huh? This evacuation seems unusual. It doesn't appear to be due to hollow activity. Oh, I guess we can take the cable car for some reason. Even though we can't do anything else while we're in immersive storytelling mode. Orphe! You caught that, right, Proxy? Obol Squad role during the retreat is stand by for rapid deployment. In other words, if we sneak into the hollow operation now, no one will catch us! Sneak into the hollow? No, we're covertly going in to investigate for the safety of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. The captain's right. There's bound to be confusion during the evacuation, and that's our perfect window to move in. Commander Isolde's arrangements just happen to work in our favor. Do you think she already knows about us? She's got nothing to do with this. If we're courts, I'll take the heat for defying orders. Time is of the essence. Get ready and let's move out, Proxy. Launch the assault, let's go! I want to play more with Orphe! The crowd gathers at the cable car, evacuating Phalum Heights under the direction and support of the defense force and top security.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain.
Look at these fucking shits.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then.
Wait, I know those voice actors. What the fuck is that?
Defense force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child...
I know that voice actor, fuck.
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out!
The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it.
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Damn, Damien.
Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same.
Odd reference.
To those sitting at the top, our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers.
Nah, fuck this guy.
Doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
Hell yeah, vengeance.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area.
I mean, that kind of makes sense.
I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
I really hope that Lorenz gets fucked over for all of his bullshits, but they also could go in the direction of him not getting in that much trouble and becoming kind of a recurring antagonist in, like, this chapter and the next, perhaps. But also, with the next chapter being, like, more Spook Shack people, they probably want to tie up the Defense Force storyline in this patch.
Orphe, I'm coming. Is it my turn to fight? I've been on standby for a long time. I'll warm up your mech.
Cute. I love the little voice lines they have with each other.
The first diffraction signal
Friends.
source has been confirmed.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Who's on me, Senior?
Proxy, you're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you? Did you already have a
Boomer
map
gun.
of the fissure location prepared in your backpack?
Hey, don't question my professional skills as a proxy, alright? Let's see, still, these data errors feel a little too organized to be natural.
I love that Alfie's like
It's almost like
mid-mission dash attack. The first, oh, dash at least. The first one is her tripping over, and Magus catching her knife. It's very cute animation. Well, there's any loot or anything over here, so I guess we do the little bamboo puzzle.
Analyzing devices operating protocol.
the purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code.
Oh, that's actually very helpful.
The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that.
I refuse to have it skip voice lines because I advance too quickly.
Full of miasma. Might be the
So we hang out here until they're done talking.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Okay, and we're good. Continue on with Eos. Go, my child. Oh, interesting. So that's actually the way forward. Does this go anywhere? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Any sneaky little hidden places to jump to? Up. Oh no, it's still going. Are you like teleport back down there? Oh dear. Oh, I don't think it's coming back down. Oh, no it is. Okay, I was afraid I'd have to int there. Real question is there anything in there? Probably not. But there's only one way to find out! Oh fuck, okay. I guess I have to jump from higher. Only one way to find out! Okay, well we bounced off without even hitting the actual, like, bar thing, so clearly an invisible wall set up there. Alright. Sad. Okay. They never really include any, like, actual secrets in these story ones, but some of the optional map ones do have fun little secrets you can find sometimes. Oops. It's kind of funny that you can animation cancel the ending roll animation of this that slows you down with another jump. Doesn't look like there's really anything here. Why are there little couches? Why are there a few couches with 1, 2, and 3 on them? That's interesting.
Pinpointing fissure coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Ah, Obol Squad. What are you doing here?
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely
Lamau. Remember the annoying voice, but don't remember his fucking face.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called...
Did you really have to include that first line? If you're trying to avoid conflict.
Holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning Exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
So true.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative designated by Commander Lorenz. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info.
Smile.
Obol Squad is just here to capture me.
Roxy.
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Obol Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here.
Damn, okay, Magus can't lie.
So you should understand a soldier's
Oh no, Magus is bad at lying.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
Forget the orders. I didn't form Obol just to dance to someone else's tune.
Hell yeah, Magus.
Disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city. Then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
Hell yeah, girl.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't every word you say,
If I'm already gonna be, if I'm already going to a court tribunal, I might as well threaten you with violence.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem,
Hell yeah, Belle.
They can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus.
He's not wrong.
To stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Lorenzo's lower soldier glances once more at Magus before leading his squad away from the scene.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Onward to saving
They really told the voice actor for him to just go, be as an annoying and poncy a prick as you possibly can be.
Now Obol Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
don't worry, little proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Obol.
My friends.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battle.
Damn, so true, Orphe.
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
That's how the message comes through the HDD.
Belle, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishin Sufu, who then got in touch with me.
Why is the only one who says it correctly?
To deliver a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional.
Why is the only one who pronounced Shurfu correctly?
Good afternoon, team.
I will never get over this.
I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough.
Oh no, intelligent construct is deviating.
It's getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat.
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Magus is blushing.
I'm fully aware of the
I
situation.
love that Magus has little rainbow blush marks as well.
Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died.
Yup.
And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
Yep.
All those years ago.
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time. I told you a few things now.
Oh boy, deepest soul
Everyone
lore.
here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu.
Why not both?
Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed.
Damn.
But what we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
It was actually a freight line for
Oh, fucking course it
corporate
was.
assets. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow.
Yeah, that sounds about fucking right.
Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus.
And your body.
Isolde. Who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it?
I mean, Porcelumex.
Captain
I
Magus.
just said that.
Your body is becoming unstable.
Oh no.
Answer me, Isolde.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
I don't know if that's not really in Magus's wheelhouse.
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together.
Oh.
Fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus.
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde.
Actually, that's fair.
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
Well, that's good.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
Oh, I'm pressing 1. It's not doing... Oh, that's because I'm not
have the
tabbed in.
right
Okay.
to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We all lost so much during the disaster. Everyone here.
Damn, the way Belle said that.
Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people just like you lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu?
Belle playing with my heartstrings. Score playing with my heartstrings.
But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obol squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus. How am I a part of this?
God damn it, Seed.
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. As you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we wait any longer, the fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Obol Squad, we're moving out!
Nice deep lore.
Yes,
Was it exactly necessary at this point in time?
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
I mean, sure, but also they don't have a body anymore. So his voice fades over the channel, and Obol Squad's figures, blah blah. God damn it.
Not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
I have to agree with you, Orphe. But our top priority now...
It was definitely the Major General who took the bribe.
No time to slow down.
Like, unless it's some random NPC they haven't introduced yet, it's definitely the Major General. He's very clearly already in bed with Porcelain X. Ether turbulence shows just from the ship fissure. Even if it's not the Exaltist headquarters ahead, it's at least a heavily fortified stronghold. Get ready for combats.
Faithful servants. Let's drive out all the blasphemous
Oh!
unbelievers who desecrate our noble
Sup,
cause.
Sarah?
There sure are a lot of Exaltist rats hiding in here.
The proxy's intel has been a huge help.
They keep saying something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them. Keep moving forward and take them all down.
Hey, Sarah.
It's been a while.
Oh, her in-game module's cute. So they has villain?
How many of the Exaltists' crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows? Crimes? Ah, you mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices?
Ooh.
As a loyal servant of the Creator,
They gave her voice
my
actress
answer
a
is, of course,
ASMR
every
mic for this one.
single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you
Unbelievers?
particularly detestable faith in.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the proxy.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Explosive rounds and actual fire.
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle push. Meverok. Gotta admit, that one's hard to kill. Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
Which means she's about to summon the boss.
Lies you try to use, we won't let
Or
anyone
become a boss.
threaten New Eridu.
Create a refiner.
Threaten New Eridu. Young unbeliever.
It's interesting that they go with the term unbeliever.
The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Girl.
Don't you dare compare my proxy.
My proxy. Oh no, Magus is getting possessive.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together.
They've become so
end is
close.
Drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names. The arduous journey
Damn.
of the Creator is always
Sarah is a great
sacrifice.
example of if evil, therefore hot.
The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and violence.
The Creator! For the Creator!
Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering, all shall return to the Creator.
Recalibrating.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Here,
Boarding in! Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior!
Fuck off!
You're in my sight.
Seed Senior!
Maximum firepower!
I think I'm killing this thing too fast.
that's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Within the core mechanism, you find a device that the Exaltists use to... oh my god, why can't I talk right now? One sec, chat. Water. Yeah. Let me scooch up a little bit. Okay. Stretch. Okay. Within the core mechanism, you find a device the Exaltists use to manipulate the miasma. Miasma device, core, added to the workbench. A strange device discovered in the Exaltists' underground base. The core piece installed at a large miasma facility, used to control the flow and form of miasma. It's likely an amplifier designed to boost the power of the miasma device, allowing the Exaltists to control and concentrate large amounts of miasma. Roar! Why is Magus roaring? My laser camera. Oh, it's the sound, the roar sound of her shooting a laser. The equipment is shrouded in thick miasma. Any attempt to connect through EOS's port would lead to corruption. Even the perception technique is useless. I was about to ask, can we just like do the perception thingy? Maybe we need someone with Yisho and Shifu's level of skill for this. We can't do anything about these things right now, so let's just focus our efforts on tracking down those bosses. Oh no.
No pushing.
May the Creator refine us.
Oh no.
Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
Those are some very dead soldiers. Oh no! That's a lot of dead people. Let's go! I was about to say, let's go, Yunquei Summit! Protect the people! Hell yeah! Why did you all have to jump off from a skyscraper?
Entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Took way too long in the evacuation.
Emergency. Exaltist priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
Did it, or is the timing just
Do we keep
that?
pursuing or fall back to assist?
A rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquei Summit. The city should be in
There is plenty of firepower in the city right now.
Hishir Sufu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that area.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh dear.
Oh no, there are many residential areas near there.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
Guess we gotta leave the big bads alone. Bell, Captain Magus, you're finally back. The sacrifices in the city are being held back by Yishu and Shifu and the others, but more have suddenly appeared on the mountain path. But our obscure positioning data didn't show any devices there. Something's wrong with Solder's intel? Long story short, our main forces and the Swabian Temple Masters are all tied up fighting sacrifices in the city. The mountain road area wasn't assigned any defensive troops beforehand. The defenses there are severely lacking. Let's hurry up and go provide support! That special squad. Oh, saying that they're saying the same thing as before. They're just glazing the Obels, which deserved. Fair. They are worthy of your adoration. Okay, yeah, all of these guys just say the same things that they normally say. Okay. No special, at the moment, special dialogue things.
Thanks to the support from Yunquei Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area, while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the Mountain Road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out!
Let's go, Obols! With our main forces and Yunquei somewhat holding Firelum Heights, let's deal with those sacrifices on the main road. The residential areas around the mountain road, we can't let those sacrifices run wild. And that unpleasant Major General and Lucro are evacuating from that way as well. We can't just stand by and watch them die, can't we though, Magus? Alright, chat, I'm gonna be right back real quick because I have to pee really badly, so give me a second, be back in a moment. And we are so back. Thank you, Brainroll Background, for your service as always. Okay, let's keep going. I would love to watch Major General Lorenz and Lucro die, though. Shit, I left my water outside. Okay, chat, I lied. I'll be back in like 30 seconds again because I left my water outside. I went to go refill my water as well and then left it sitting in the kitchen. BRB again? Alright, and we are so back actually for real this time. My bad, chat. Alright, let's go.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the Obscura.
Trip.
Roger that,
Trip.
Luckily, there aren't many residents near the highway.
Anything over here?
Otherwise, this would have been
Nope,
a real
invisible wall.
problem.
Trip.
There's an ambush in the tunnel.
Is there really an ambush when that's so easy to see?
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porcelumex. Not over yet.
Does that build any charger for Orphe? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it's a lot of dead people. There's a lot of dead people in this chapter. Like, there's a lot of murder happening.
Those monsters. Ethereals.
Calm down, ma'am.
No. They weren't Ethereals.
Oh.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now.
They're all dead.
Damn.
Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
Those deadly ghosts got them.
Oh.
This woman's experiencing
Yeah,
shock.
very clearly.
Her companions were likely killed in the recent
She is not a combatant. As shitty as that company are, she is not a combatant and just went through something incredibly traumatic.
Judging by her outfit, she's from Porcelumex. And I remember seeing her at the banquet.
Kind of surprised she managed to hide in her life.
Likely Porcelumex executives.
The fuck were they doing up here?
No, I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
The fuck were they doing up there? With like, it's like a weakly defended area. They specifically didn't have a lot of troops over there.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades?
My head's spinning from the second Kuru. Sorry about that, SD.
That partly falls on Porcelumex for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumex's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Oh damn, Isolde. Hold up.
Isolde, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumex's Lucro.
Damn, Isolde. Alright.
Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
Even if they weren't innocent, they should have at least had a trial.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself.
Oh no.
Unjust accusations. Hopeless justice.
Oh no.
Endless struggle.
Isolde is showing her bitter, cynical hag side.
The HIA hand tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured? And
Isolde, no! We still want you to be a playable A rank.
But, Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come. But it will be through my hands and your gun.
Oh no. Isolde's throwing up semi-villain death flags.
Nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why, of all times, reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porcelumex? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery?
It was Lorenz.
Yeah, no shit.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General. 11 years ago, he colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
Oh no, Isolde, no!
Lorenz. The lives lost, My years of suffering, this ridiculous body of mine, is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of
Oh
this.
no!
I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus.
Damn.
We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
I love this woman, but there's no way she's gonna be a playable character. There's no way that she's gonna be part of the protagonist crew after this shit.
Isolde!
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Magus, this is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
That is true.
Evidence. Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
Seriously, think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now? She's trying to steer you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that?
Yeah, precisely that.
She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know?
Damn. Tell him, Trigger.
Remember
The heart
when
of the
we
crew.
first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow.
Oh, it will.
If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you've made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
Damn, okay, Seed.
I think you're helping Seymour.
Moral dilemmas are too complicated for Seed.
But you don't understand.
Captain.
You don't understand what I'm going through either. Huh, Orphe?
Open your eyes, Magus. You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk.
So true, bestie.
If anything, you and I are the real companions here. And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start. We've all lost people we love, but you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge.
Found family.
And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you?
Hell yeah, Orphe, go off.
Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Obol Squad, gear up and get ready.
Oh boy, we're approaching the climax. So much drama. Oh wait, we fought in this area before. I remember fighting this area specifically with Monato in the past.
There is an unopened Obscura nearby.
Right, the monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Oh, that's what her back dodge looks like. Huh, that's a cute back dodge animation. What's Seeds look like? Oh, cute.
Engaging head on.
Crossfire.
Ah, I can't wait for Orphe. I can't wait to get Orphe. Let's see. This right here. This right here. Bop. Bop. Reverse. Ooh, look at this spooky thing.
The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
Yeah, she redacted them.
Gaps in the intel. Roxy, can you help search for nearby
Gaps in the intel, or did she just intentionally conceal them so that these guys would die? Because it kind of sounds like she was aiming for that.
Magus, take fire.
Count on me and see
Show you how it's done.
Oop, got another one. Another puzzle. Wow, they're actually making the puzzles not the most simple things now. Nice. Glad to see it. Whoop. Well, this is awkward, but it works. Boop, 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 boop. Man, we had to do a full loop-de-loop there. Crazy.
There are Obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things.
Why are they always level 55 in Trials? It is cool to see how much synergy they built into this team, though. You can get to the other side of the residential area through here. Oh, look, it's summon the boy. Or I guess this summoner boy is just a door opener.
Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert. Truly terrifying.
Ah, keep fucking up the time. Oh wait, never mind. What it matters.
They enter the city.
You won't let that happen.
Behold, Seed's grand entrance!
Seed, don't go darting too far ahead, okay?
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
Keep moving. He might not be the most...
Fuck! No, I didn't get to hear the voice line. Ran forward too fast. Ugh. What was Magus gonna say? He may not be the most likable guy, but what? But what, Magus? But what? Okay, let's see. Let's see if restarting will save that voice line. Probably not, but you never know. It's happened. It's worked before.
Energizing combat.
Oh? Oh, do we get the voice line again? Hold up. Balls champ.
Major General
We get it! Let's go!
Over me and keep moving. He might not be the most likable guy. We can't let anything happen to him.
Copy.
Is it my turn to fight?
Here.
Crossfire!
That is a very dead polka dot man.
Oh?
These bodies couldn't be. They're from Porcelumex? Wait, that body. Is that Lucro from Porcelumex? No, no, don't tell me the Major General is... Pick up the pace. I have no intention of explaining myself in a failed op report. Huh. That's a cute little sticker to have on this van. Road Rocker. Oh, they all have that. Never break.
Yeah.
So, were they trying to secure Porcelumex resources through this area or something? Because it's interesting that there's so many of them here, and also that it was so poorly defended. And also, the Obscure are, like, really obviously out in the open, too. Oh no, a child!
Adjusting for wind.
Not over yet.
Orphe is an interesting case. She's basically, seems like she's basically attacker Bernice, but she does have a bit more nuance in her kits than just Bernice doing, I have fuel, I get fuel back. I hit thing, with that thing gets hits when I have fuel. So she has like some EX nukes and stuff built into her kit, and like a different kind of fuel resource mechanic.
You're the ladies from the Defense Force. There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
You're not hurt, are you, Dante?
Yeah, what the fuck is Dante doing over here?
Is your mom okay?
Belle, you're here too.
What the fuck is Dante doing
On
here?
the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do.
Oh.
It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside.
This kid seems
Mello
like
and Ayu
pretty
ran down the
calm,
mountain
all
path
things
back to
considered.
Silent Bay, but I got stuck here.
Hi, Dread. What war crimes? More like quirky fun facts. They're more like fun facts about me, silly. Hydration check, appreciate it.
It's all right, Dante. The Defense Force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
His name is Dante from Silent Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you all.
His uncle was in Mags' squad.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old
I mean, the way that Asola was talking about it suggested that that Dante's uncle was actually one of your direct comrades.
This gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa. You must be a super strong soldier.
I mean, she's literally a
My
gun.
uncle was really strong too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's got to be waiting for you at home.
Oof. Oof.
We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better. I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had.
Damn, this kid is less emotional and more mature than fucking Magus
Instead of
is.
fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I
Aw.
want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
I think literally no one in the squad has a mom.
You should go home now.
And definitely not kids.
Probably worried sick about you.
Like, Magus probably doesn't have any living relatives. Orphe is literally cloned. Soldier 11 is literally cloned. And Trigger probably doesn't have any family members either. No, wait, yeah, Trigger's an orphan. Literally none of them have family members, except for their found family in their squad. The squad calls in support over the radio to escort Dante back to Silent Bay.
Such a sweetheart.
You get chat that Dante's so true.
People like Lorenz, back then and even now. How many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Don't make your moms and kids sad. Every single one of them, we have no family members living. Magus gives a quiet order. This SWAT keeps marching. The target, Major General Lorenz. I guess technically Soldier 11 has ambi.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless.
Orphe will put you to sleep.
Magus, I know how much you want revenge. But remember, we're here with you.
Why is this fucking dash animation on Orphe so funny? I love it. That's the direction Lorenz evacuated in, right? Magus, you have to stay calm. Now's not the time to pull the trigger. God, fuck you, Trigger. Fuck you, Trigger. That's such a dad joke from the Onesa. I stand behind the captain. With both the truth and my enemy right before my eyes, how could I? The truth and hatred are too heavy to bear, but don't forget about us. Don't forget about your found family. Oh, is everyone evacuated here? Oh, cool. So no one to witness our crimes. If an intelligent construct, 50 caliber high explosive round, laser shooting gun tail, bent on revenge, kills a superior when there's no one else to see it, did they really kill anyone at all? Orphe Magus stand before Major General Lorenz, confronting him with all his accusations.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence?
Excuse me?
Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend
wow.
matters.
I mean, I get where you're coming from, but wow.
One thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obol Squad standing with you?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Excuse me? Before Lorenz brushes past Obol Squad as he finishes speaking, Magus' trigger quivers, but she never pulls it.
Captain Magus. Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound kinda cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde, Wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Isolde, no!
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
Oh, boat bomb.
Right, sir. No,
oh, hell yeah, girl!
From staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Cap them, Isolde.
All the soldiers who never made it out. The ones you abandoned. Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Hell yeah, Isolde. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
God damn, I love this woman. Now she's a criminal on the lam, but I love this woman. I had my doubts about Colonel Isolde's behavior all along, but still, I didn't expect her to go this far. Has she been hiding a fierce desire for revenge beneath her calm and composed exterior? Yeah, I feel like that's been pretty progressively clear throughout your interactions with her. Magus seems to have taken quite a blow, but thankfully Orphe has been with her the whole time. Best not to interrupt Magus and Orphe right now. I should go check on the others instead. Damn, okay. Well, that just fucking happened. Oh, okay, it's just the exact same inner thoughts, the inner monologue that Belle had earlier. Colonel Isolde, who would have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fiercer flame than Captain Magus? For the captain, to see the mentor she trusted most act like that, she must be taking it really hard. I believe in the captain. She's got a heart of steel and a body to match. God damn it, Soldier 11. I trust in her resolve. Yeah, Captain Magus will pull through. For now, let's just wait for the captain's orders before making our next move. All sacrifices in the city have been eliminated. I've done a sweep and found no other contaminated obscura. I sensed something was wrong in the hollow, then heard gunfire from Saloon Bay again, so I rushed over here with your senior disciples. That officer just now killed their own superior? That's mutiny, isn't it? That military officer lady, she seemed like a straight arrow. You can't judge someone's character just by their appearance. And Fufu, when you mentioned killing your superior with your own hands, would you sting a glance at Shifu? I did not. Shifu's as righteous as they come. Something's off with Lemnian Hollow. I'm heading into myself to check it out. I'd imagine that Obol Squad captain is already gearing up to charge into the Hollow after her superior. Oh no. Isolde, no. Oh yeah, Zhao. Lucro, the executive officer of Postlumix, has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Maybe it wasn't an accident. Intentional or not, I'm in Wi-Fi Peninsula on behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation into both Postlumix's operation and Lucro's misconduct. There was a tip-off about Lucro and Lorenz being tied to bribery, and when you know it, they both ended up dead. Unexpectedly, fate dealt the punishment in Krampus's place, though whether it was too harsh is still up for debate. But right now, the bigger concern is that Postlumix needs a new leader, one who won't let the round table down. Some call Krampus's actions a reckoning, and I can't help but feel the defector acted for the very same reason. Oh no, a new leader? That couldn't possibly be our boy. Magus and Orphe stand by the shore, the wind from the ocean drowning out the pulse at the heart of her machine. Drowning out the pulse at the heart of her machine frame. Captain Magus. Before you could say a word of comfort to Magus, Fairy's alarm rang out once again. Oh boy.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde. She...
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Yeah, I mean, in that one flashback we had with her, where she was talking about revenge for everyone when you were in a fucking wheelchair, she seemed pretty vindictive. Let's say that.
Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated, but the situation in the Hollow...
All right, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge.
Smile.
Now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike again!
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by.
Please don't tell me that Isolde's in bed with the
Energy is surging
Exaltists.
within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
11 years ago, a Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Obol Squad, gear up and get ready!
Let's go, Obols! The Lemnian Hollow is active. There's a high risk of secondary disasters or even a direct eruption. Colonel Isolde disappeared into the Hollow as well. Regardless of why she did what she did, we have every reason to bring her back. Obol Squad, gear up and get ready. Let's go! Damn. I knew that they were going to make Isolde into a villain. We still adore her, though.
The miasma and
Motherfucker deserved it.
gathering around that tower. If we let it continue gathering like that,
Saving for arc
consequences could be pretty
reference.
serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian
That's a
Hollow has
really
surpassed
beautiful
record
illustration,
levels.
actually, though.
And let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
This is part of why I love
Warning.
Zzz's
Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still
occasional
rising at
storytelling
an
through
increasing
a like both a comic book as well as a graphic novel. Oh, sorry, as a visual novel style. Oh wait, shit! What the fuck did they
At
say?
the current rate of expansion,
It's busy yapping. Pretty much pissed off. This was something terrible. Oh, okay, no, I did miss a line. For some reason,
Lemnian
I feel like I
Hollow
did.
will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
She said the thing.
Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque Summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after
Isolde, please don't be in bed with them. No.
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltists, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Your revenge was justified. It's okay, Isolde. Don't be in bed with the actual bad guys. Cute. They're such a cute duo. I will also never get over how funny it is to watch Orphe trip like this. Oh, what's up, Sarah?
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
If miasma of this magnitude gathers in one place, the consequences would be catastrophic.
Try to destroy those devices.
Okay, dialogue's done. The miasma here is way too thick. Even now, my work cut out for me trying to disperse it. And this isn't the only device in the hollow. Just deactivating the one here likely won't be enough. Right now, we need to focus on the places where the miasma is gathering and eliminate whatever threat is lurking there.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
Pick up the pace and stop Sarah from activating more of the miasma devices.
Orphe tripping like this will never not be funny to me.
I'll watch over you.
Oh, we get. Oh, wait, what? We have Yi Xuan in here? Oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't realize we didn't have trigger.
Reporting in. I can't really control my screen.
There's a trace of miasma behind all that.
Oh, we're just fucking chilling here. I see how it is.
Power up the elevator and assess the situation.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
The box on the back of the elevator should be a combination. Oh, thank you. Thank you for repeating the exact same thing again.
These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the
3 and 2? Definitely not drawn in blood. Oh, okay, it's actually 75. Ah, I see. 3752. Huh, that's interesting. So normally you can only dash twice in a row, right? Like this, and there's a pause. But Orphe's little trip animation takes just long enough that you don't actually have much of a pause between them. Oh, yep, there we go. Yeah, I kind of have to get it to the right timing first, but yeah. Now she just to have a pause between them because the trip animation takes long enough to cover the gap. It's kind of funny. Fuck, 3752, right? Yep, okay. I got so distracted that I almost forgot what the actual code was.
Master Ishwar, can you lock onto Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exaltists?
Let's go, Mercury! Oh no, Isolde, no! Not our beloved Colonel Hag. I fucking see you guys over there. Damn. Damn, I was hoping, but actually can't hit them through here. Sad. Wait. Okay, actually can't aim it through there. Damn, okay. Well, there goes all of Wolfie's resources. Red indicator light on the control device is flashing. Seems like it needs authorization to activate. Start. Beep 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 beep. Warning, permission system error. Device activation failed. We might need to find authorization to open it. How the fuck do you get ahead of us, Yi Xuan? Using my perception technique, I spotted the ID card we need to get to the gate. It's inside that energy shield. We need to find a way to shut down the shield and get the ID card. Now I see the revelation there. Guess I have to be up here to actually do it though. Whoops. Oh my gosh, I keep fat fingering the wrong buttons. I love the Orphe trip. Oh, interesting. That's so cute! After you stop moving, she tosses it back into her hands. Still. and it stays in like Magus's mouth until you stop, and then he tosses it back. Oh, that's such cute little animation. That's like such a neat little detail to add in. Wait, does Orpheus fall over at the end there? Huh, a little bit.
Leave it to me.
Count on me and Seed Senior.
Yeah, I see. Use the device to deactivate the shield. Disable. Access card. Let's go.
Captain Bear is looking hot.
I was for you.
I spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Neverrock are close by.
Oh, right, you're trying to do this. Still funny to watch Orphe trip. This motherfucker just keeps getting ahead of us. The Exaltists higher up, known as Sarah, escaped from the platform above. Let's gear up and continue the attack. Gee, thanks, dog.
That way. It's a beam from a miasma device.
Yo.
Leave it to Seed. It'll be A-okay.
Leave it to me.
Oh, there goes Orphe doing Orphe things. Come on, you coward.
Let's make this quick.
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going. Step back. Let me handle this.
Man, Seed is very fun to play if you like swap canceling.
They're activating the device.
This time, don't let them get away.
What exactly are you Exaltists trying to achieve?
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction? Disaster? Chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Faithen. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Proxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice.
Hell yeah, Magus. Cull the cults.
Has already reached the gate of the final domain, just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
Sarah, a high-ranking Exaltist, swiftly distances herself and heads toward the unremarkable fissure nearby.
She's trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shurien is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Well, at least he gets to do something in the story.
Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma, and right to Isolde.
Team splits into two groups. Yixuan leaves to pursue Sarah alone, and the rest continue to advance to the heart of the underworld. Actually, how did she pronounce his name? Because we very rarely get to hear his name.
Shurien is a highly
Shurien.
skilled
Oh, it's
mystic.
Shurien.
Leave it to
Okay.
him.
Shurien.
Shurien is a high...
Sounds like a flat tone.
We uniforms. It was from 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
So true, Shifu.
Cover me, Orphe!
I'll watch over you.
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
How the fuck did you not die last time?
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus?
Oh no.
Then why did you pull the
No! She's actually the biggest bad. Also, this is such a gorgeous fucking illustration. Holy shit. No, Isolde's the biggest of bads. No! Our beautiful, intelligence, confidence, charismatic military Colonel Hag is actually the greatest villain of all. Why is she more attractive now?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Nevarok's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command.
Damn.
And the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game?
I mean, that part was pretty
You
obvious,
plotted
but...
this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops. Which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble.
Isolde, no.
But some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Damn.
Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired.
A lot of innocents
But
got hurt,
yes,
though.
It did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Well, R.I.P. playable Isolde.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant.
Damn.
I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obol. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind
Oh, my heart. Let's go, Obols.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers.
Damn.
The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
Damn, Isolde's such a baddie, she's actually the biggest baddie. A surge of violent miasma flares up around Isolde, forcing Yixuan, who was casting techniques, and Obol squad to retreat.
Colonel Isolde.
Damn.
Why?
If evil,
11
therefore
years
hot.
is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing.
Who gives a fuck? Age doesn't matter.
But But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing.
Damn. Gotta say, I was not fucking expecting that. But it all is pretty fitting. It does not feel like that much of a surprise. Or, I guess, it doesn't feel incongruent at all. It makes sense. But also, I was not fucking expecting that.
Lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can be to confront someone.
Does the tactical handbook happen to include countermeasures for situations like this?
It would sure be nice if it did.
Let's go! Time for final boss fights.
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
I understand. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. If she has truly betrayed who she once was...
I think she has, Magus. I think that's pretty clear at this point. I don't think this is a has she done it or not. This is very clearly yes. She's consumed with vengeance and cynicism at this broken, corrupt world, and is no longer all that about protecting the citizens and fulfilling her duty.
Colonel Isolde, you have committed a serious crime.
She's committed multiple.
Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us.
She's committed so many war crimes, Orphe. There's not a single one.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring. But at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right.
I do kind of get where Soldier's coming from.
Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence.
Wait, do we ever tell her that?
If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're
Aww.
gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I think we'll pass that point, Magus.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades.
Hell yeah.
Like real soldiers would.
God, I love this woman. God, I love it. Dangerous,
so naive.
sexy villainess that I
Revenge
actually understands their reasoning. Relatable. Is it truly any measure of mental health to be so sufficiently adapted to a sufficiently Sixth Society. God, how the fuck does that quote go again?
We've already chosen different paths.
Cool sword.
So, there's no point in looking back
Oh
now.
shit. Damn, okay, girl. Hell yeah, go out in a blazing fire. Live your best life. Speak your truth.
These ether fluctuations.
Even if that means I have to fucking kill you. Yo? Oh, right, she's this baddie.
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her.
Damn. Damn, okay. Bet. We going in, chat. Oh, shit, I thought it was an attack.
All things, grant me your grace.
Oh.
Why are you still clinging to that for protection?
The miasma's gathering around her.
Need a shower?
I might as well just burn all these now. There's no point waiting for a stun. There's no stunner on the team.
Distance. Sustain fire.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Well then, be washed away by the great rain.
Break the massive blade to form a barrier. Oh, shoot.
Is boundless.
Aw, thanks, Mercury.
Resistance is futile.
The miasmic shield's broken.
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance.
Oh, interesting. What the fuck am I? What the fuck's that yellow flashing at? Jesus.
I'm in perfect shape.
Oh wait, shit! I should have done her full EX first. Whoops.
Unleashing maximum firepower. Second target. Locked.
Oh wait, that's not the right. Fuck, whatever.
Spirit and form.
I don't want to kill it too fast. This is a fun fight. I don't want this to end yet. This is a fun fight. Keep going, girl. You got this.
Soldiers, return to the mortal.
Ooh! See, now we get to enjoy this mechanic. Chain defensives against an advert troop. Oh! Okay, so you have to do defensives against these guys. Gotcha. Neat. This is a cool mechanic.
Let's paint this place red with your firepower.
Oh my god, her kid is so cool! Please tell me she's a new Holo Zero boss. Her kid is so cool! Her kid is so cool! Oops. Chain defenses against my ass with blades.
Eradication mode active.
Reality and illusion.
Okay, we'll end the fight. Jeez. She doesn't have enough health. I want to keep seeing more of her kit.
Stop getting in my way.
Let's go!
Flames of vengeance. They've been burning inside you and me.
But these flames
Shouldn't be weapons that consume you!
Friendship! Let's go! Kill God with the power of friendship. Hell yeah. Oh, the music got somber.
plasma's clearing.
That's such a cool fight, though. Her crit's great. Oh, there they go. Salute. You can rest now, soldiers. Damn.
Ishwan Shifu, you can leave the rest.
Oh, damn, okay.
I think you mean us.
Hell yeah, Orphe.
Us.
Knife this bitch. Good villainess. Oh, time to confront us all. Captain Magus doesn't look as happy or as angry as she usually does after a victory. See, there are more sides to Captain Magus than just being happy or mad. Sometimes I think Orphe and Captain Magus' relationship might be like me and Mr. and C Senior's. But it's not quite the same. C Senior never laughed smugly in or got as angry as Captain Magus, and I never had to comfort C Senior like you do with Captain Magus, Orphe. So I'm a troublesome superior who laughs smugly all the time and needs comfort from my juniors, huh? But sometimes, I wish C Senior would need me the way Captain Magus needs Orphe, aww. What's the deal between Commander Zolda and Captain Magus? The connections between people are so much more complicated than the ones between metal and electric currents. That was a tough fight. We only managed to defeat her so easily because of Yishuan Shifu's help. Rather than defeating her, you prefer to save her though, right? But just like she said, she's gone too far down the wrong path to turn back now. Irreversible regrets have a way of sticking with you to the very end. Why? I cannot fucking talk right now. I've always had a question I wanted to ask you, High Preceptor Yishuan, but I never found the right moment. Go ahead, just don't let your doubts affect your battle with her. My memories may have grown blurry with time and my hardware's age, but 11 years back, that Yunquei Summit mystic who stepped in front of his soul and me to save us. Her white hair and silhouette looked just like yours, yet somehow different. And if I remember correctly, she was also the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit back then. That's my sister, Yi Jiang, the 12th High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit. 11 years ago, she took a team of cultivators to Hollow Zero, and died fighting to protect the city. She saved so many people, and if you're among them, then that's a blessing in itself. Your sister? To be honest, I've always felt some resentment towards High Preceptor Yi Jiang. I blamed her for not saving my comrades, for leaving me to survive in this broken body, so much so that I've taken it out on you at times. I was being selfish. High Preceptor Yi Jiang gave everything, including her life, just like my comrades did. So that I, and so many others, could have another chance to choose. Don't be too hard on yourself. You endured unimaginable pain and paid an enormous price. No one could demand that you remain composed and rational. And you made the most of the chance my sister gave you. You made the right choice. Now, go make the final choice and bring the story to its close. We've come so far. I never thought it would come to this. Maybe it's my fault as a proxy for not guiding the story to a proper ending. You haven't failed us, proxy. I believe you've led us to the right place, just as promised. Don't you agree, Captain Magus? It might not be a proper ending, but I still believe this is the right place. Had Isolde found a proxy to lead the way, could she have made it to the right place too? That's not what a proxy is for. Whoever grips the guiding rope already knows exactly where they're headed. So true, Belle. Alright. God damn!
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary? Our
So true,
hearts
Orphe.
have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus.
Aw.
I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
That's a pretty cheesy.
That's such a cute duo! It needs to be second half of patch already. I need Orphe.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe. It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson.
It's nice that we have free roam, but this would also be like a great moment for us to have a scripted like slow walk up sort of thing. Especially because I'm not on controller, so I can't actually like force my character to walk. Like it's got a fixed movement speed with keyboard.
back in the day. You never managed
Oh,
to
shit!
beat me during training.
Okay, I did not expect that.
I hope both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe?
I'll do my best.
Where are you looking?
I was not expecting to have a 1v1, but this is pretty good. Oh, shit! Yo, hold up, what? Yo, no way!
Conviction with that blade of yours, Magus.
I wanted to see how long I could.
Is weak, and so
I wanted to
is
see
your
how long I could keep that one going. God, this is so cool.
Not even close.
This is such a cool fight. What the hell? This is such a great sequence. I don't want it to end.
Still stuck in the past. Might be me.
I mean, yeah, no shit.
Pulled me out of my stubbornness. You the one who saved me from despair. It's my turn to wake you up.
Wait, I want to have another clash moment. I was like not intentionally not clicking the button during clash to see how long it would go on for, but it has a fixed timer. I want to clash with you again, Solda. This isn't over yet. Oops. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Did you just say that in Chinese? Hold up, is that what Solda sounds like in Chinese? I'm gonna be so sad that I can only do this fight once. Oops. Whoops. Missed time that one. Whoops. Are we not gonna be able to clash again? Was that a one-time thing? I want to see the clash again. Hold up, we're restarting chat. I'm sure I can only do this fight once, so I want to do it again. This is a really fun fight. This is a really fun fight. I want to do it again. But also, I have to piss so badly. I have been chugging so much water to try to stay hydrated today. So I will be right back, chat, and we will get back to a dramatic fight. Alright, so back, we are so back, thank you Brainroll Background for your service as always. Okay, this is such a cool sequence. Zzzz is fucking cooking this patch.
Captain Magus.
God damn it, I love this game.
Through a lot right now, huh?
I was not expecting that shit.
Installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary? Our hearts have been beating together since the
Aw,
day we were
Orphe.
born, Captain Magus.
Twinsies.
I share the rhythm of your
Literally.
heartbeat as well.
That's a pretty cheesy line, Orphe. But I understand how you feel.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training.
Ow, fuck. I already ruined the no-hit chat.
I hope you, both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe.
I'll do my best.
Oh shit. Oh. Oh, interesting. I thought my EX would.
Where are you looking?
Let's go! Cinematic Clash!
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus! You've certainly
Hell yeah.
improved. Take this!
Oh, interesting. That has like little after shadow effects. Oh.
The one still stuck in the past might be me.
Weren't you the one that pulled me out of my stubbornness? Weren't you the one who saved me from despair? It's my turn to wake you up! Tactical strategy! Scorched earth!
This is such a cool fight, chat. I don't want it to end yet. I don't want it to end. It's interesting that she says that in Chinese. Actually. Is that actually what she sounds like in Chinese? Oh shit, that's right. This is like the one game I don't have the Chinese voice back for. Oh fuck. Ooh, that's a cool combo. God damn, they really cooked with this fight. This is like by far the most Dark Souls feeling fight they've ever managed, and it's incredible. We need more of these. Oh shoot. Okay, that one's a weird one to repeatedly perfect dodge.
Not even close!
Oof. Okay, yeah, no. You like actually don't really have, you barely like, you have the perfect dodge the first one, and then use your perfect dodge for the second hit there. Because you only get 2 perfect dodges in a row, it doesn't reset your dodge on a perfect dodge. Damn, I talk and I immediately get hit. I don't want the fight to end, chat. This is such a cool fight. Like, sure, I only get to do it once. Perfect dodge has actually reduced my asthma shield, so that's why it's slowly going down. Question is, can I break their shield without hitting them once? Ooh, that one was a little... Oh, really? That was a perfect touch? Interesting.
Not even close!
Yeah, like, you actually can't get your next dodge off in time for that one, but it doesn't track very well.
Take this!
Huh. So that little bit doesn't want to go down. That is such a dramatic attack. I fucking love it. Yeah, this last little bit doesn't want to go down. Maybe I can't get this last bit with perfect dodges? Oh, there she goes. Alright. I guess let's end it. There is still hope for it to be playable because this 1v1 copium or not. Absolutely copium, but that's such a cool fight.
Revenge. Or closure.
Oh my god.
No matter
Zzz'S is cooking so fucking hard this patch.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
Huh?
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
My heart! Fuck.
People behind you, but you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Hey!
Orphe!
Orphe!
It's a Denny!
Oh, you fucking... Yeah.
It's already too late.
Oh, it's the Denny gun she bought from the kid. It's Dante's Denny gun. That was a fucking climax. Jesus Christ. Also, absolutely art reference. This is... Oh my god, this illustration. Oh my god, this sequence. Zzzz, what the fuck? Zz can never peak. It only ever gets better.
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
You know what? Fair.
Isolde, why didn't you
Wait, have you been court-martialed before? Actually, that makes sense.
Because you're Orpheus.
Hmm.
My Orpheus.
Hmm.
You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have... Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Hmm.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes.
My heart.
I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here.
You're no disappointment, Isolde.
It's been so long, Orpheus.
You made the wrong choices.
I've missed you so much.
But you're not disappointment. Hmm.
Please. Forgive me.
Isolde, corrupted by the miasma to the point of near complete crystallization, shatters in the air in the hollow. Fuck! Zzzz, what the fuck was that sequence? Oh my god, they really do just keep getting better every patch. Fuck. What the fuck was that sequence? That was so good. God damn it, I swear, Zzzz is like One Piece. Every arc only keeps getting better. Holy fucking shit. That was a climax. Climax. Okay, not playable. Yes, yeah, I think we can call it on that. Okay, let's go. Isolde has committed an unforgivable sin, but I think when she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Abnormal fluctuations?
It's just a fluctuation in the miasma. I don't sense any hostility.
Oh, same line again.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
I wish I could walk.
Abnormal fluctuations?
It's just a fluctuation in the miasma. I don't sense any hostility.
I want to walk to it slowly,
Why
but I
do
can't.
feel like it's resonating with me.
Mom! Actual mom!
Watch out, Proxy! Is that teacher? Teacher? Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise. Belle. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
We get to hear Mom's voice!
Was that from the time we were separated from teacher?
She might occur in Shiryu? Oh no, for sure. I mean, we had her in her fucking miasma exaltist boss form with the miasma titties. So that's definitely showing up in Shiryu for sure, and in Deadly Assault. Like, that's 100% a Deadly Assault boss. And I would not be surprised if she's a new weekly boss too. Actually, I would be surprised if she wasn't a new weekly boss. But that being said, the 1v1 Isolde, I don't know if she's gonna show up again. You're right, she might show up in Shiryu. Because the other fight is like 100% a DA fight. And like 100% a weekly boss fight. And I really hope that she's just the new boss for Hollow Zero, actually, like starting next patch or something. Because I am tired of fighting the old Miasma Priest, and that's so much more interesting of a fight. Like, all of the neat little unique mechanics, like parrying the little phalanx soldiers and everything, and parrying back the thrown blades, and just her kit in general is so cool. I would love for her to just be like the new permanent Hollow Zero boss, so that I can just fight her every week. Like, that was an incredible fight. And then, yeah, I could definitely see the Isolde 1v1 with her fucking insane swordmaster, studied the blades, Virgil kits. Or I guess Dante kit? She does use a gun as well. I could definitely see that being a Shiryu boss fight, for sure. Like, not a DA level fights, but definitely a Shiryu boss fight. Fuck, okay. I just can't get over how fucking good this past, like, hour of this story is.
You and your
this experience is.
carry on the flames of Helios together.
Is that Horn on Carol? Yeah, we've seen images of Carol. We've seen, like, an image of Carol before in, I think... It was the story chapter before the last one, I believe. And we saw a picture of her, and she is, of course, a beautiful sarcasm woman.
Teacher.
Oh, fuck, it's this music.
Just what kind of
I love this
being is
beat.
your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that can be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
Oh my god, I love her attitude.
The Exaltists and teacher?
This is not the first time hearing her, like, actually talk at length. I love her attitude. I love sarcasm, Mom.
I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
Oh.
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
Oh.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Oh.
Something that teacher is seeking? Just what in the world could that be? Even if one has to
The
pay
truth.
such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty
Blech.
price.
That's how you know she's her daughter.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path
Oh,
may
Belle.
not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink.
Aw. Damn, you can really hear, like, the pain in Belle's voice there.
Believe in my dear children.
Ah, my heart.
They are the brilliant Phaethon.
Oh, she kept up with them. She knows that they're Phaethon. The miasmic illusion in the air shatters and fades. ZZ, stop destroying my fucking heartstrings. However, miasma, the Exaltists, and where exactly teacher is, these suspicions will still remain unknown, lingering in the hollow. On the path which miasma retreats, you evacuate the hollow alongside Obol Squad. Why is this playing on auto? Like, if I had read that slightly more slowly. Fuck! A week passes, and you finish clearing out the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. The evacuated citizens begin returning one after another. Fuck! Okay, that's like... That, like, past hour sequence, I think, is, like, genuinely the best, like, big scene sequence I've experienced in a gacha game, and I play a lot of gacha games with, like, incredible writing. Actually, it might just be the best, like, single sequence I've experienced in a video game. I can't really think of any other that really hit like that. I'm trying to think of one, though, but... I mean, I can definitely think of plenty of moments in, like, anime that hit like that. Like the final scene in Cyberpunk 2070. Well, not the final scene, the death scene for fucking everyone. And then, like, and that plus the final scene in Cyberpunk, as well as several scenes in Attack on Titan. Quite a few scenes in, like, the original Fullmetal Alchemist, which those are basically my top 3 anime. But I don't think I've ever experienced a gaming sequence quite like that before. Save video. Okay. I love the Isolde not having long monologue with Lorenz. Oh yeah, no, like she's just like, oh, hey, you fucker. Cap. Also, hey Grayeth, how's it going? Fairy and I used the data recorded by Eos and tried to model the conditions back then, but we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where Teacher's illusion appeared. But based on the ether fluctuations at the time, we're fairly certain there was something inherent in you, Belle, that stirred a reaction from the miasma. That makes sense. What the illusion said, our teacher and the Exaltists. We still don't know how the illusion was created, and just because it sounded like our teacher doesn't mean that those were really her words. I mean, yeah, they were. They definitely were. But when she said goodbye to us, yeah, the illusion did seem to create her saying goodbye to us, right down to the look and the voice. Still, if our teacher did choose to work with the Exaltists, she must have had her reasons. Fufu's voice echoes from the courtyard, interrupting the conversation between the siblings. Big trouble! There's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking for you. It's the defense force! I'll go deal with them! Senior Fufu, go deal with them for me! I'm tired! I'm terrible at dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Junior. Belle just needs a break. All of that shit just happened. Oh yeah, I figured it was the Obol Squad members. How does Fufu not recognize the Obol Squad members? Let's go Obols in the most peak story chapter we've had so far. YouTube keeps eating my comments for some reason. Huh, that's weird. Like, I mean, sometimes it'll block things if it hits like the language filter, which I don't really have much control over. Other than, like, adding words to the filter. But yeah, that's weird. Sorry to hear that, Grey Earth. But don't be afraid to, like, retype it or, like, risk double sending a message if it's, like, being weird about it. The noisy visitors outside turn out to be the Obol Squad. I love our neurodivergent, noisy found family, Obol Squad.
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible. Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with.
That's
too.
true, Magus doesn't have hands.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
Thanks, Seed. Your
And
input
there's
is
more good
valuable.
news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
Let's go! Beach episode with Opal. Wait, actually, Opals were already on the beach.
Officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Has it, though?
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed.
Good, fuck those guys.
And they will be publicly condemned.
I mean... Is that, like, the full truth, though? Like, it's the truth of what happens to all of those soldiers under Lorenz's command who died without reinforcements. But is that really the full truth of the old capital?
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
It just had error try again later, and one it just said nothing but I didn't see on your Oh, weird. Sorry, I'm sorry that's happening.
Tangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
Good, fuck those guys.
What about the citizens who were harmed?
Best thing I can recommend, Grant, is maybe like restarting or reloading the page.
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
Good.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death.
Before I fucking shivved her.
Was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists.
Oh yeah, what happened to Sarah?
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the
I guess I'll find out in a second, but what the fuck happened to Sarah?
I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
I do wonder where they're gonna go now that the whole Exaltists plot line is mostly resolved. I mean, Sarah's still out there,
that you won't
presumably.
make such grievous mistakes like she did.
Oh, okay, fuck. So that line from Bagpipe over here.
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
This line was in the patch preview that they did. Like a little patch preview trailer thing they did for the story. This line was in there, and I was like, what does she mean like she did? Like, out of context, it kind of sounds like Bagpipe's referring to the proxy there, but obviously it doesn't make sense. So I was curious who the she was gonna be, and then I completely forgot about it until she said it just now. But yeah, that was a little enticing line they added into the preview of this story chapter. God damn, this shit's so good.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Cute.
Obol Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Obol Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists.
Let's go,
and protecting the
Obols!
citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't very easy.
That is not
May
the
not be
option
what
that
we hoped
clicks.
for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the Proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Wi-Fi Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Let's go!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy.
One more thing, Proxy. While Captain Magus and I were sorting through Commander Zolder's documents, we found this. Commander Zolder left it for you, Proxy. Orphe hands over a letter bearing the seal of the Obsidian Division. This is a private letter Zolder left for you. As much as I'd like to know, I'll stay out of it. Catch you later, Proxy. The members of Obol Squad wave goodbye and leave Swabian Temple. All that remains is the envelope Isolde left behind in your hand. Open the envelope. From Isolde to Belle. Oh. She misspelled our fucking name! God damn it, Isolde. Okay, Miss Bell, when that day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone will have already realized the truth. I was the real villain in the story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now, I suppose. I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice. So I hope you'll hear me out. What Lorenz and Lucro did was so long ago that, even though I gathered as many old case files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltists, and from then on, I moved between Defense Force, the Exaltists, and Porcelumex, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Lorenz redeployed troops meant to protect citizens in order to recover valuable porcelain stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of the monsters that crawled out from the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltus Overseer. This inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. As for the creator's criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever is most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bones. My time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Lorenz returned to Wi-Fi once more, lured by the profits porcelain could bring, and died at the hands of the monsters born from the miasma, myself among them. And this time, I've collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and their callous disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness as the mayor's representative, and bring justice to the soldiers, and to New Eridu. I know, my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of wraith. I think they mean wrath, who should have died long ago, kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exaltists and the Creator, as long as the power I receive from them still resides in my left hand, I will. The rest of the letter has been torn away. They sort of wanted us to be witnesses to help convict Lucro and Lorenz. Fortunately, the trial reached a fairly just verdict. As for the truth about the Exaltists and the Creator, and the whereabouts of our teacher, we seem to be far from solving these mysteries. Looks like Orphe and Magus are gradually moving past the Isolde incidents. Everything turned out fair in the end. My conversation with Wise was cut off. Better head back and talk with him and Fufu about what to do next. And also, what the fuck happened to Sarah? and Shiryuan. So what the fuck happened to Sarah and Shiryuan? There's no way Sarah's the sister he was talking about, right? Surely there's no way Sarah was a Yunquei Summit disciple. Still no clues about where your teacher went? Just one bad thing after another, and we still have no clue where Shiryuan is. Okay, yeah, he's still missing. Shifu's already been searching every corner of the hollow. About the only thing left is to drag out and give the creator a good beating. There's been a few typos so far in this quest line, and it makes me be like, am I dyslexic? Am I reading this wrong? But we didn't find a single trace. Someone must have covered it up deliberately. Who knows what Sarah ran off to? If senior brother falls into the hands of the Exaltist remnants, it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about them. Junior brother Shiryuan is super capable. He and junior sister Xiaogong are the two most talented disciples of our generation. Really? Trust me, he's even more reliable than your big sis Fufu. He'll definitely come out of this safe and sound. And yet he's the only one who's not playable. You're right, Fufu. The most senior brother of Yunquei Summits won't go down that easily. The night Isolde fell in a different corner of the hollow.
The Overseer has fallen.
Oh, now Sarah's Overseer. God damn, this woman is gorgeous. If evil, therefore hot.
Yet, you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing.
Oh no.
The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
Oh no!
My wish?
Well, shit. Single pole, let's go! I still hate her. We just allow her to twirl her metaphorical mustache and walk away every time. Yeah, she is very good at getting the fuck out of Dodge. Obol had guns. She was right there. Yep. Isolde would have known what to do. So true. Isolde would have just capped her before she could run away. Take out her kneecaps. Damn, okay. To see the agent story Flora of the Blooming Valley 1 has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. Let's go. It's time for C to make grown men cry, finally. Things are quiet again. Let's wait for the right opportunity to continue the investigation. Okay, well, that's all the main story until next patch. But Jesus fucking Christ, that was so good. Like, that was actually kind of insane. Oh, wait, what? Oh, cool. We can access it from here. That was such an incredible main story chapter that ZZZ keeps getting better and better. That was an incredible climax, and it feels crazy to realize that we've only gotten 3 patches of the Wi-Fi Peninsula. I feel like so much fucking story has happened in the course of 3 goddamn patches. Like, earlier, I was thinking like, oh, we finally wrapped up like the Exaltists arc with the Overseer and everything. Damn, okay, that was like really good. What is it, like patch 2.6 or something? No, it's 2.2 still. Why does it feel like so much fucking story happened in the course of 3 goddamn patches? That's fucking wild. Ugh. Why is this game so good? What time is it? Shit, it's 1:46. Okay, let's not miss other dailies again. Actually, wait, I think we did all the dailies already because we did them past reset yesterday. I don't know. I'm not risking it. Let's check real quick. The bamboo hacking corridors could use a bit more interesting things. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I was saying that earlier. Like, they're very plain and kind of boring. Mostly just walking a line. And that Sarah waddling away annoyed me, but overall was a great patch toy. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, definitely, I think a lot of the... I mean, it's definitely some recency bias, too. Because the final sequences in this story were fucking great. And I'm also definitely biased, right? Because I am Zzz's #1 Obol Simp. So, of course, I'm heavily biased towards enjoying the Obol story. But I can definitely understand the rest of the story leading up until the climax. Maybe not hitting quite as hard for a lot of other people, because they aren't me, and they aren't a Soldier 11 simp since patch 1.0. But that being said, I do still think that the last like 2 hours of that story, 2 to 3 hours of that story, have by far the best that ZZZ has put out, and frankly, I think Mihoyo has put out. Like, Mihoyo has a lot of really good sequences and really good climaxes, especially in Honkai Impact 3rd story. But I still don't think they top that, especially with just like the surprise flashbang of incredibly good Dark Souls 1v1 combats with a fucking fully animated dramatic like power clash. I don't know, I was not expecting that. Not to mention how cool this fucking boss is. Like the new weekly boss, because I assume that she has to be a new weekly boss, like how could she not be? The new weekly boss and new DA boss has such a cool kit and cool mechanics. I was very surprised. I think tomorrow we'll probably do Star Rail. Like, Ceredra's out, and we've literally done 0 content from Star Rail this patch so far. Been kind of chilling hard on that one, since I'm not like that invested in Heislands and Ceredra, but I am interested to see where they're going to take the story now that they've wrapped up the like the primary cycle of Amphorius and wrapped up the story of Mr. 35 million cycles. It was really nice to see, though. It really felt like the last patch with Finons, part of the story, they really got to, like, do the dramatic storytelling and, like, just, like, trauma porn that they wanted to really do with Kevin in Impact, but kind of couldn't because of, I guess, just limitations at the time. Like, they didn't have nearly as much money or assets or production staff or anything like that, right? But I don't know, it was nice to see. Okay, looks like dailies are actually done here, so probably best to come back after reset. How about in here? Oh, nope, we did do dailies. Okay. Yeah, I need to do Whimpering Wastes. And I'm still gonna do another stream tomorrow night as well. I mean, I'm not saying it's like stream's ending right now. We've still got a few hours to go, but tomorrow in stream, probably gonna do Star Rail stuff, because it about times to do that Star Rail stuff. And I don't know, I really want to do Wuwa stuff though, is kind of the thing, but Star Rail stuff is like definitely a bit behind. I don't know, maybe I'll just do Wuwa stuff. It's been how many days since how many days has it been since Augusta came out? It's been like 5 at least, right? Let me check the Discord Wuwa channel real quick and see when people started talking about polls. Let's see. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up, scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Damn, the Wuwa channel has been fucking active. Oh, that's right, because peeps have been coordinating for, like, echo farming runs, which I just think is really cool. It's really cool to see peeps in the community, like, playing and working together and stuff. It's nice, I like to see it. Okay, 28th. So, 28th, 29th, 30th, 31st, and we're on the 4th. Oh, it's been a week. Okay, it's been a week. That's plenty enough time for me to, like, chill before doing Wuwa story. So, actually, maybe tomorrow we'll do a Wuwa stream. Yeah, maybe tomorrow we'll do a Wuwa stream. I've been really itching to play Wuwa. Yeah, but for instance, the swapping between the team duos and the small cinematics between swaps were really nice. Yeah, exactly. It's like they add these nice little touches that really make it, that really made it nice. But also, I don't know, that last sequence was just so good. It was really nice that it didn't feel like it was incredibly cinematic and dramatic without being like just cinematic and dramatic. Like as much as I loved Honkai Star Rail's last patch. When we finished doing the story, right? Because we did like all in one sitting. When we finished doing the story, my first comment was that was a really good movie because there was barely any fucking interactive part of that. It was a really good movie. It was a really good 5-hour movie, but it was a 5-hour movie. There was not much interaction that happened, but like it was nice. There was like a lot of interaction in this main story. We got to have a lot of fun playing with Seed and Orphe together and everything like that. And then we got to have that incredible Dark Souls fucking boss fight at the end, on top of fighting an entirely separate incredible boss fight that has just, they added just such interesting cool mechanics to and everything. On top of the fucking just, I don't know. It's so good. And I'm definitely biased because I am Zzz's #1 Obol Simp, but still, it was just an incredible job with all of that. Is there a different game I'm fucking forgetting about right now that is important? I'm not really bothering with Black Beacon right now. 1999, I can worry about later. PGR already missed dailies on. God, I have been slacking on PGR. Path to No, we can worry about later as well. Yeah, okay, so we can just keep going with ZZZ. Once, like, reset happens, we'll maybe cycle through the others to knock out dailies real quick. But we've still got a few minutes before that.
Summary together. Oh, but no scary stories.
I think the beginning of this patch is a bit slow. Yeah, that's fair, Mad Hermit. I can definitely say that. Also, good to see you, Mad Hermit. I think the beginning of this patch was a bit slow, but the ending is very worth it. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely see that. Like I said, I'm very biased, so, like, the beginning of the patch was just pure excitement for me because Obels, right? I'm very heavily biased towards that. I enjoyed how much time we got to have with seeing them and their character interactions and their dynamics and things like that, and having Magus kind of slowly build trust in the proxy. But I definitely understand why it might feel slow. But yeah, the climax is so good on this one. Holy shit. It was a pretty nice climax, but just wanted to note the start had things they've improved on too. Yeah, exactly. It was really cool. It was so much fun swapping between like the soldier and Orphe team and the Trigger and C team, like you said. Like the little swaps between the two teams, getting to play with both of them, that was great. This game does genuinely just keep getting better, and it's kind of fucking crazy. Oh, in 5 more minutes we can do some DA, chat. DA. Oh right, I'm like missing like 1 permanent reward on this, I think. Actually, I've got all the permanent rewards, I just haven't maxed this out because it requires you to catch like fucking 5 legendary fish, and I've got 1, maybe? Ugh. So good. Okay, let's do, I guess, a little bit of... Let's start this. Let's start this up. You know what, let's do the little special stages. Because if we're going to do the story, I kind of want to sit down and do it. But we are about to have dailies to knock out, as well as I kind of want to do a little DA, just because the new Seed team I've been playing with is really fun to play. So, and, you know, I had such a fun time with the new boss fights that now I'm kind of like itching to like fight some things. Seed from the Obol squad paid us an unexpected visit, bringing a special commission regarding compatibility tests, combat exercises. The Defense Force hopes to find the most suitable partner for Seed through these combat exercises. Since this is going to be like mostly the little side Seed combat chain questline, chain combat event things they do for these companion quests. After receiving news about the visitor's arrival, you return to Swabian Temple. Walking into the room, you see a familiar blue-haired girl tinkering with something. Yahoo! Proxy, you're back! Damn shame. I was this close to getting control of all the household appliances here. Looks like I got here just in time, thank heavens. And then, after giving it some serious thought, I thought I'll start with something a bit more chill. This isn't just another part of your plan, right? And then, after all, Proxy is the most suitable candidate I can think of for this commission. Others just don't get me fired up. Might end up chugging away way too much nitro fuel. I get it? I can't believe Bell gets Seed all fired up and hot and bothered. The higher-ups are planning to optimize the mission personnel assignment system to boost teamwork efficiency. To help everyone find their perfect teammates, we'll need to run a compatibility combat tests. Easy peasy, right? Just like finding frogs singing together in the pond. So my job is monitor your data during the tests? That's right. Plus, this isn't some classified Defense Force mission, so there's no confidentiality protocol. That's why I came to you. But it doesn't seem to require any monitoring staff. How could cold, soulless machines ever truly grasp the subtle emotions and states of human beings? That's what the captain said, and we all agreed. After all, we're gonna be important teammates in the future. If you drink it too fast, you won't get to savor your favorite flavor. Ooh, Bell's Seed's favorite flavor. Plus, Proxy and Fairy work so well together. You'll definitely get the most accurate answer. Alright, moving out. You arrive at the training site with Seed. Hello, Proxy. Yo, it's Ambi! Didn't expect to see you here. Trigger recommended Ambi to us. Since we're looking for a long-term teammate, it makes sense to prioritize someone more familiar and reliable. Let's go! Ambi's become a part of Obol C. Let's go! Let's go, chat! That's right! To welcome our new friend, Trigger made some seriously bloated burgers. Yep, absolutely delicious. Got it. I'll add it to the daily training menu then. Oh, cause she's such a good older sister. By the way, due to Soldier 11's memory issues, we don't want her to find about Ambi's position. Oh shit, yeah, that's right. It's so sad. Can we count on you to keep it under wraps, Proxy? I handled Soldier 11 by giving her a bowl of super hot noodles. We'll make sure her training schedule doesn't overlap with Ambi's. Noodles, burgers, chili, hot soup, which will mix with nitro fuel to make it go boom. Is Seed asking what combination with nitro fuel and food is gonna upset your stomach and make you go poo? Throwing everything into the pots? Seed is on the first batch roster. We can't wait to see who will be the perfect match to team up with Seed. Suddenly feeling so blessed. Got it. Let's get started. Unlocks in 47 seconds, chap. Activating EX special attack, this whole generation increases by 100%. Are they gonna do like a cool top-down or side thing with this? Hold or press. I don't know why they say hold or press basic attack. Like, you can literally just mash basic attack for it to happen. Holding makes it kind of sound like you can do like a... You can like charge up the punch, but you don't.
Move it! Unleashing maximum firepower!
Roger. Now you pay. Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Can't really control my strength, he says, throwing discs at people.
Why don't we what you deserve. Rock on. Why don't kill you? Not over yet. Come on.
This is a fun team to play with. Although Ambi does like having so much field time, though, is kind of the only issue with it. But Seed does build up her EX, which gives her like nice burst moments. But the I guess optimal field time sharing between these two is definitely gonna be a little awkward. It's still nice to know that both work, since some skills explicitly require one or the other. Yeah, exactly. It's nice. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I would have to do some personal testing to kind of get a good feel for it, but definitely I guess figuring out the ideal ratio to be using in the ideal situations to be using Sambi on field versus Seed on field, because it is a little weird, right? Because Seed being on field allows you to generate a lot more energy, like almost double the energy generation for Sambi off field, but she also generates energy by being on field, and wants to be on field because she wants to be doing dodge counters a lot. Like, the main reason Sambi likes being on field is kind of similar to why Yixuan likes being on field. It's not really that, like, them just spamming basic attacks does that much, because yes, Sambi builds up her stacks by being on field spamming basic attack, but it doesn't really build up that much. It's largely because you want dodge counters, because dodge counters generate a shitload of marks, so that you can proc them more quickly. Her just being on field is still kind of slow for mark generation. It's for just her basic attacks. Yeah, you need to be dodge countering. Kind of similar to Yixuan. Yixuan doesn't really do a lot of damage with her basic string, unless you're doing like the quick assist basic 4 hold right click combo that Rivenus talks about in his Yixuan video. But her being able to dodge counter, and especially her being able to double action on on perfect assists, is kind of what lets her just massively spike her adrenaline generation. So, I don't know, it's interesting. I guess maybe the tech would maybe be to be on Sambi, and then whenever you have like a perfect assist moment, you dodge counter on Sambi and then you do a double action, right? What do they fucking call it officially in game now? Because they gave it an official name after, you know, like fucking 7 patches after we've been spamming the fuck out of it. Assist counter, I think, is what they call it, right? Yeah, so like, if you can do an assist counter, and then you'll swap on the Seed, her defensive assist follow-up will then let you skip it straight into your rocket punch, which you can easily swap cancel onto your supports, because Sambi will probably still be like on field and not soulbold at that point. And if you want, you can instead do the punch, and if you have the gauge, you can just do your falling attack as your plunge attack as well, and then go back to Sambi and pretty much just do that. Unless Seed has EX to burn and can do that, but also saving Seed EX and gauge for stun rotations is really nice. And if you're running your team with Trigger, you'll get stuns pretty quickly if you're doing a good job with defensive assists. I don't know. Team seems fun to play. And I know Rivenus isn't the biggest fan of it because they do have like that issue with conflicting field time stuff, but also there's a decent amount of ways you can handle the field time pretty nicely. But it does kind of require you to have like a good quick swap fundamentals to do so, and I know that Rivenus isn't that big of a fan of quick swap in general. And definitely if you're just kind of trying to do them as like an on-field hypercarry playstyle, they have huge issues with conflicting field time requirements. But they both have pretty okay quick swap windows. I mean, Ambi's is okay. You can quick swap Ambi during her EX, and then maybe get like a basic 4 combo off on Seed or something, and swap back to Ambi to do her triple skill, and then swap back to Seed for an EX or something like that. I don't know. Those could be some potential like quick swap rotations, but also you do definitely kind of wants to, I guess, prioritize doing. I mean, then again, I don't know if that's actually better than prioritizing Sambi just being on field for stack generation. I guess it depends. Depends on how fast you can trigger stun as well, because if you're triggering stun really fast through good use of defensive assists and having trigger on your team, right, then it's likely you don't even necessarily want to do that much stuff with Seed's resources, because you want to save it for stun rotations. Because like even just with like the soldier Seed runs with trigger, we were doing earlier in DA, earlier in the stream, like if I burnt more than like 1 CDX and plunge attack, we would not have enough resources to do like maximum stun rotation. So I don't know, maybe just Seed building resources while Sambi does damage and builds resources until stun happens is potentially ideal for the team. Hard to say. Shit, what are we gonna do? Oh, right, other dailies. I got distracted. Just knock out other dailies super fast. And let's go. Bamboo Adventure. Knockout dailies on here as well. We're at it. Do a little bit of DA maybe, and then get back to the seed. Start the seed companion story. Because it's only 2 o'clock, so we can get a good amount into that. Oh no, my daily pass is running out! Oh, sure, that works. Let's see, and we're back to farming win sets. Yay! I still need to get my Kafka to 160. She's not anywhere close to that right now.
It's your call.
There aren't any, like, events for, like, double something right now, right? Doesn't look like it. Leisure events? Please, give them the tracer stuff by TDs, and not the finish the main quest. That's okay, cool. Okay, yeah, there's no 2X's going on, so we'll just stick here.
Do keep up. Symphony of life. Try not to blink. Whales rejoicing.
Whales rejoicing. So true for Lova.
Mamma mia! Improv performance.
I don't really feel like wasting Frolova ult on this guy. So dramatic.
Symphony of life. The soul never entombed. Tornado maker.
Mamma mia.
Keep you company. Sink into the endless deep. Surrender to it. Crush forth in fury.
Get him, Hakade. Surely we can do this before Hakade disappears. Ah, fuck.
Why not save it?
Bonk! Okay, I don't need to kill these guys. I just wanted to do the bonk. Then we'll just quickly knock out this Nightmare Purification, because we haven't unlocked the other ones yet. It's also part of why I need to get some Woowa main story done. I don't have the other Nightmare Purifications unlocked yet, so I'm missing out on farming opportunities for that.
Preparatory beats begin. Symphony of life. Whales
Rejoicing.
Witness blossoms in wilt. Arrow stunt.
Mamma mia. Aventi. Bigaretti.
World is our stage. I'll warm up.
Sleep.
Oh, sure, he has ult build up from earlier. Oh, sure, he has a outro build up from earlier. Oh, shit. Bonk. Oh god, they're dying too fast! I don't get to do second funny rotation where Frolova does even more damage. Sad. No getting to see 45% damage amp moments. Wait, mail deleted? Oh my god, is my mail full? Oh no, my mail is full. I've been wasting all of these. Okay, shit. That means I've got to... That means I've got to do some data bank real quick. Holy shit, I've been deleting echoes. Fuck. Okay. Let's filter by discarded only. Discarded only, batch merge. I've been fucking overcapped so badly on echoes. I've been deleting them. That's crazy. I actually maxed out my fucking mail. There's no way. Sweet fucking Jesus. Shit, I still... Oh my god. Like, I'm still so full up on echoes even after getting rid of all of the... I'm gonna have to clear out some of this shit. I actually don't have enough space. Oh shit, I'm all batch merge. Like, I actually don't have enough space left. I need to get rid of some echoes. How fucking many do I have? Where do I... I'm at 2,948 out of 3,000, and most of my shit is locked. Fuck. I'm gonna have to, like, figure out new filters for this shit. So, can we just get, like, 4,000 or something? Holy shit, I have so many. Oh, I got full sovereign from fusing, I guess. Even though I haven't unlocked it yet. That's interesting. I guess they got rid of the thing where you can only get the echoes you've unlocked. Okay. And then we do... Yeesh. I do love that the Nightmare Echoes have made it so easy to get the 3 echo thing as part of your daily rotation instead of having to, like, run around and kill random shit. Freedom! Home on Friday evening and not working Saturday. Hell yeah, Crayfish, let's go! Welcome to stream. You made it just in time for multitask dailies. Yoink. Yoink. Okay. Okay, back to ZZZ. Unfortunately, Crayface, you did just miss the incredibly good finale of the ZZZ chapter. We gotta fight a Dark Souls boss. 1v1. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, it's on 2 for some reason. Business. Crafting station. Just plan. Just plan. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Bamboo's maxed out. Just plan. Just plan. It's not really worth waiting for. Stick with this one for now. Just plan. Okay, cool. And we're about to do the companion story for Seed. But maybe a little bit of Deadly Assault first, because the new one just came out. Yawn. Okay. Business performance. More soldier. Get ready for Orphe. How many pulls do we even get from all of that? Not that many. To be fair, we did a little story yesterday, but still, that's it's not a lot for main story. Grab some coffee. I'll have an espresso. Wait, shit, why did I grab an espresso? I'm supposed to go do the...
Let's do something summery together.
New domain, not...
No scary stories.
I'm supposed to do the new domain, not the combat simulation. I do need Denny's really fucking badly, though. Well, we'll do a single one, I guess. I dropped in time, just in time for tears to be jerked. Yes, there was some tear jerkiness at the end of the main story chapter, but yeah, we're just in time for manly tears. We're just in time for manly tears. Probably, we assume. There's no way the quest doesn't have manly tears in it. Like, after that fucking like lore drop shit they gave us, no fucking way. Okay. Let's go and routine cleanup. I need them to add the new boss already. Actually, maybe the new boss is on this DA rotation. Hold up. Hold up. Take a look in a second.
Ether vision activate.
Just one strike. Leave it to Seed. It'll be A-OK. Ready.
Oh god, she fucking missed. God damn it.
Let's paint this place red with your firepower.
Seed, get in the cockpit.
Execute.
How the fuck did she build another EX again already? Jesus. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. I have M3 Soldier. M2 Soldier gets like a free EX every 45 seconds. Ooh, we have ether batteries. Goddamn, this shit's a bop. Definitely times like this I wish I had a live 2D model so you could see my head bopping. Just end up not spending enough of my days off actually working on art assets.
Just one strike.
Time to pin them down. Show no mercy.
Daka. We love mechs! You also dropped in just in time with Crayfius for funny mech combat. God damn it, Zzz's music just bops so much.
Vision activate.
It's over.
Count on me and Seed Senior.
Oh, wait, shit, did I fat finger? I fat fingered.
I've been on standby for a long time. Over the head, Seed Senior.
We both missed.
Surprise attack.
You kidding me? Funny enough doing Mekarashi dailies? Hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoy hanging out in here, Crayfius, even if we play completely different gacha games. Actually, do you play any of the ones I play regularly? I don't remember. Because I don't really play Nikkei much anymore. Although, speaking of playing a lot of gacha games, it was actually really fun earlier tonight. Before, like, maybe 2 hours before we started stream, my Oshi Rima Evenstar was playing Haunt's gacha for the first time, and so I was going to work on other things, but then I got distracted by that for like 3 hours in her chat, and was helping her out with a whole bunch of advice and stuff. I was like, I'm sorry if I'm info dumping a lot. Feel free to ignore all my number dumps if you want, but she and the mods were saying that was very helpful, so I'm glad to hear. But it's weird because she recognizes me, I guess. Since every time she sees me in chat, she says my name very excitedly, and I don't know if she knows like my past content creation stuff, but she was saying that like she appreciates the help because she knows that I play a lot of gacha games, so she's at least aware of me being a fucking gacha DJ. But yeah, I don't know, it's cool. I really enjoy her content a lot, and I don't know, it's nice. It's nice to have. It's nice to be recognized in chat, which is also something that I try to make sure to do with all of y'all in the community. Since I know it's nice to be, I know it's a nice feeling to have. Senpai noticed me, exactly. Yeah, not since I dropped Nikkei. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I do want to pick Nikkei back up again. I might reinstall it right now because my friend Lion, who's like another Nikkei friend of mine, was mentioning that there's like 320 polls right now for the— yes, they put the Defiler. Oh my god, her name's the Defiler. Also, goddamn, speaking of Nikke, this is definitely some like Nikke evil pilgrim shit right here. Like, you could tell me that this was a Nikke skin or character and I would 100% believe you. God damn, they stacked her. I did not realize how much they stacked when we were fighting her. Agent hits the file with defensive assist. The whole squad gains one stack of adjudication. When an agent knocks down the Defiler attacking you mid-air, the whole squad gains 4 stacks of adjudication. The adjudication stack with 6 times, lasts for 30 seconds. Repeated triggers for each stack. Crit damage increased by 8%. The Defiler receives 25% less than normal attribute anomaly. Oh, interesting. She specifically— oh my god, they made her ice resistant and lower attribute anomaly damage. That's so funny. Sorry, Miyabi. Not this one. When an agent calls impaired status, they gain 2,500 performance points. When the agent shoots down the Defiler what's attacking in mid-air, they gain 1,500. Interesting. They don't really say how to get impaired in here, but I presume it's just from doing enough defensive assists. Yeah, Vampires go Burr, Haran skin, believe it. Oh yeah, no, definitely, like, definitely a Haran skin for sure. Obviously, they have a seed buff in here, right? That's so specifically targeted to seed. 1 to 2 agents with attack specialty in the squad. The whole squad deals 40% bonus damage after triggering a critical hit. Increases electric damage. For agents with attack specialty, the crit damage further increased by 40% for 5 seconds. Fun. So, I mean, this is obviously designed for you to run Sambi, but fuck that. Let's go, Obols! Like, this is clearly shilling Sambi seed team, but fuck that. We Soldier 11. We always Soldier 11. Bow, 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 bow.
Are a blight upon this world.
Just one strike.
You've exposed your weakness.
Oh, that's a defensive assist attack, huh? Okay. There we go.
Unleashing maximum firepower!
Seed, let me those turrets of yours.
Shit, okay, yeah, I don't have enough resources now.
It's your time to blossom.
Okay, I'm getting a bit cleaner about that. Fuck, I didn't do a trigger EX. I actually don't even have EX.
Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior.
Daka, 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 daka.
Chipper, does the thought of getting crushed make you happy?
Oop, I failed that.
You're in my sights.
Fire! Forge the path I tread!
So this bullet will reach its mark. Recalibrating. Get behind me.
Rising tide! Destiny!
Whoop, get behind the thing. Neat mechanic, though.
Pretty fireworks. Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
Definitely not my type.
Press the advantage.
That's not what I meant to do. I meant to go to Soldier. Fucking kill me.
I'm coming, Trigger.
Ah, I'm fucking up these stun rotations so badly. This is such a cool sequence, though.
Not late, am I? Everything's on fire.
Ah, I fucked it up.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Oh, it triggers out of energy, so...
Adjusting for wind. Time to pin them down. Got you covered.
Order received.
No mercy. Fire support ready.
Making fire.
Target acquired.
Oh, this is such a bad run. Oh, I don't have any resources. Well, this sucks.
The weak spot.
Oh, this is such a bad run. I'm gonna scratch my arm now. I deserve this. Yeah, no, that was such a bad run. Especially with like all the buffs that this shit gives us. 100% I should be pushing past 40k easily with this team. My resource management was not on point. I also failed to parry all of the flying swords to knock her down.
You owe me
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
It's over.
Whoops.
Roger. Counter.
Snipers are better in the background.
See.
Get behind me. Target locked.
Okay, yeah, I need to not even burn seeds like early plunge attack. I'm stunning way too fucking fast. I have to conserve resources. Probably just rely on soldiers' EXs to build up her first plunge attack and save the EXs.
The sacred cow must not be profaned.
Like a second late on that too.
Just one strike. Good. A small win.
You've exposed your weakness.
Whoops. I'm out of assist points. That's unfortunate. Oh, nope, we got him back now.
You've exposed your weakness. Great working with you.
Prepare to burn.
Pretty firework.
Entering combat until target neutralized.
See, increase the turrets of yours.
Give him a full salvo, Senior.
Yeah, it was worth it. I didn't get ult in there doing that rotation.
Fire! Force the path I tread!
Over the head, Senior.
Counter.
Rising tide of destiny!
Snipers are better in the background.
Oh, interesting. She doesn't have like.
Fire's ready.
Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
Secret flames, obey me! Huh.
Crushing the enemy seems easy peasy now.
This is very bad. We're even getting like 3 stuns in.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Yeah, okay, this is very bad. We're only getting a 3rd stun in there. Seems like you had resources up earlier. Maybe I could have triggered EX to stun a bit faster. Yeah, no, I definitely should have done that. At one point, though, I did actually try to trigger EX for the 2nd stun faster, except for it missed. I did try that, but it missed because she teleported away to do her little fancy like time wasting attacks.
Got it covered, so
The sacred path must not be profaned!
It's over!
I'll keep you. I'll pierce right through. Got it covered, Soldier 11.
Snipers are better.
You're in my sight.
So you get it. Prepare to burn!
That did not execute as fast as I wanted it to.
Pretty fireworks. Give him a full salvo, Senior.
Oh, I need to do 1 basic attack first. I fucking forgot.
Target acquired.
Senior, dismantling the enemy is up to us. Looks like there's a second round.
I hate that the chain attack gives you 29.5. Why?
You're in my sights.
Their poison is my grace!
Unleashing maximum firepower!
Counter! Tap! Counter!
Rising tide of destiny! Sing!
Ether vision activate.
To defy!
Incoming trigger.
Seed, let me those turrets of...
Fuck! I failed to do the cancel.
Target neutralized.
I'm in perfect shape.
Okay, what am I doing?
Definitely not my type. It's going a little harder.
This is such a wasted stun. Holy shit. Okay. I failed to do the plunge input properly, which would have been perfect to start that combo off. Is the cell M1? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, but you don't need M1. It just makes things way cozier.
Faithless are a blight upon this world.
Too slow.
Oh, interesting. That one wasn't parryable.
I'll pierce right through.
Oh, interesting. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Snipers are better in the background.
Eradication mode activate.
I missed too many parries to get the quick stun off. This is an interesting fight. It's different from my Asma presets, so I'm having to get used to the moveset and stun timings again.
You owe me noodles.
But that's fun.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
It's over!
Nice
Oh, interesting. I didn't get the perfect dodge off for that. Okay, I see. So, red, red. It's either red, yellow, or it's red, 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 yellow.
You only knew
The sacred path must not be profaned!
it's over!
Too slow.
I'm coming, Trigger!
See, lend me those turrets of yours.
Attacking from our blind spot.
Oh. Oh my gosh, which ones are fucking yellows? I cannot tell.
Synergy. Saw that coming.
We need to act.
Continuing combat until target neutralized.
Fall back and Sniper's Creed.
That is not the one I meant to do the ult on. Fuck. Shit. I don't think I can spit Soldier ult now.
Open
I did not mean to trigger ult there. Could have been worse.
Adjusting for wind.
Fire! Forge the path I tread!
Nice try.
Listen carefully. The tide fates! Annihilation! To define!
Sniper's a veteran.
Increasing firepower output.
Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's so perfect. Oh, that's so sexy.
I'm in perfect shape.
I didn't use trigger,
Your time to block.
so her EX isn't active.
Need a shower? It's raining shower.
Flames, obey me!
My bullets are one with the wind.
Not having trigger EX active during that hurt.
Soldiers! Fight by my side!
Here comes the big one.
Just gonna do a pretty simple one here. Is this enough? It's not enough, is it? Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
An opening.
Seize the opportunity.
Senior, dismantling the enemy is up to us.
Damn. What kind of score are you expecting? I mean, I should at least be able to push 35k, but this should be a pretty easy 40k, honestly. I am just very much not executing these stun rotations very well. It's funny, because the first, like, pure free-balling one has been the best run so far. Since then, I haven't really been able to play this fight very well.
See, don't go
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
Just some strike.
I'll pierce right through. My bullets are one with the wind.
No, it didn't.
What's that line again? One shot, one kill.
Damn it. It didn't manual chain attack that seed punch, which is what I was aiming for. Also, lucky run too because she started off with the parry spam attack.
Soldier 11.
See, don't go
The sacred path must not be profaned!
Too slow.
Behold,
You're in my sights. I'll pierce right through. Support it.
Initiate rush attack.
Surprise attack!
Soldier 11.
Unleashing maximum fire.
Fuck, she doesn't have to plunge. They get enough basics off with her, I guess. How many basics I have to get up with her plus soldier to be able to have enough off of that? She should have had enough. Did soldier's EX not give her energy? That's weird.
You owe me noodles after this.
The sacred path must not be profaned!
I'm coming, Trigger.
I'll pierce right through. Nice try. You're in my sights. Increase power. Time to pin them down. Show no mercy.
Ah! It started it early again. I'm sad. I'm not managing to get the inputs correct there. I accidentally started with EX for seed there, which meant that I couldn't actually manually chain attack. I needed to just do basic.
Got it covered, Soldier 11.
I'll do some campaign clearing tomorrow. It's enough next month. That's good. Hell yeah.
Steve, lend me those turrets of yours.
Increase firepower.
Fire!
Nice try.
It's your turn to blossom.
Flames.
Shit, she doesn't have enough EX. I was just barely short of having enough.
Continuing combat until target neutralized.
Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
Be ready.
My bullets are one with the wind. The melody of combat. Treat him to that. Holding position.
Fire! Forge the path I tread! Listen carefully. Annihilation!
Trigger, it's
Okay, that doesn't count as being in the thing. Noted. That does not count as being behind the cover.
You owe me noodles after
The
this.
sacred path must not be profaned!
Just one strike!
You're in my sights.
You've exposed your weakness.
Steve, lend me those turrets of yours.
Okay, here it comes, finally.
Good.
Increase firepower.
Fuck.
Target acquired.
Wrong input.
One shot, one kill.
A weak flames.
No stun recalc. We might not fit everything.
Give him a full salvo, Steve Senior.
Yeah, we can't fit everything. Damn.
Increasing fire.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Their poison is my grace!
Whoops.
Rising tide of destiny! Sink! To defy!
Increasing artillery barrage. Initiate rush attack. Unleashing maximum firepower.
A weak spot.
I'm coming to need a shower. It's raining
There's
shower.
no point saving it for next stun. Too far away. But just try to build up another one.
Let's paint this place red with your fire.
Soldiers!
Second target.
Fight by my side!
Eradication mode activated.
Sword in position. Cover, soldier.
Steve, open fire!
Continuing combat until target neutralized.
Your time to blossom.
Firepower in action.
My bullets are one with the wind.
It's over!
Keep distance. Sustain.
Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
Damn, too slow. Couldn't get the last plunge out and also missed like 1.5 plunges earlier. You could maybe hold more resources for Seed and S11 on that phase by adding new other pairs. That's a good point actually. I should probably actively try to do that. Just parry, just spam parries between the two of them. Well, really sloppy run. Missed third ult on Seed. Missed third ult on stun window on Seed. Also missed 2 stun plunges. Missed 2 stun plunges and also missed a double chain on Seed on one of the stuns. But still 36k, so yeah, this seems like an easy 45 push. 3 decibels for the damage ults? Yep. Exactly, no, you're right. Great, if I had funneled more of those into Seed, I would have had the ult up in time for the second stun. I just ended up proccing the second stun a bit faster than I normally do. So C didn't have enough time to actually farm up enough. Still, DA, very fun. DA, enjoyable game mode. Big fan. Physical ether, weakens fire, attribute anomaly, takes more anomaly damage. Yeah, no way. I can't believe they're shilling Alice, crazy. And of course, it's ether. Smile. 36k is fine. I usually get 30 to 30k to 33k on my teams. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I generally just aim to at least hit 30k, but most teams, especially against, like, the enemy bosses that they're supposed to be able to fight well, especially with buffs this fucking shill, right? Most teams I can just casually hit, like, over 35k. So which is why, like, with this team, I don't feel satisfied with this because this should... With the amount that this is shilling both Trigger and Seed, I should, and especially with how well built my Seed and my Soldier are, this should easily be like a casual, well, like a casual 35k and not even too hard molding for a 40k. But I'm just not familiar enough with this fight and this team yet, so I'm definitely like, I'm still so papega about my stun rotations on this team. Like, I do not have a good sense for my stun rotations yet. And part of that, I think, is me kind of losing track of who I'm on. So there's been, like, several times where I fucked up my stun rotation because, like, the ideal, right, is that you basically get them to stun break with Seed's, the end of Seed's EX, do your punch, and then do the dive, and then swap to Soldier and use ult or EX to trigger the first stun, and then you can swap to Seed, cancel on Seed, abuse the stun recalc to fit in like another EX or something like that, and then swap and then do like Soldier EX again, and then go back into Seed again and get a second plunge off at the end that way, right? Or use an ult and get a second plunge. But there have been several times during those runs where I was like on Trigger and I was using Trigger's EX to like push past the 90%, right, so that I could swap to Seed and do her EX to basically trigger this, to do that whole thing. And then I'd swap to Soldier on accident and EX. And then completely fuck up the recalc timing, so I did not have enough time to fit everything when I swapped back to Seed. And that kept happening. I still don't have a good feel for, I still don't have a really good feel for keeping the order of teammates in my head with how fast the quick swapping happens, and with how used to running Astra teams I've gotten. Where Astra, you don't have to really worry about back swap to forward swap, right? It always does the swap to the other one, because that's how Astra works. So I've gotten so used to Astra teams, and User teams are also kind of similar, because you swap to User, and then generally with User teams, you're kind of doing, like, it's dual DPS in the case of, like, Alice and Rat for Monofizz, but it's still like 70-30%, so it's a lot easier to keep track of that in like an Astra style. But going between like Trigger, Soldier, and Seed, I sometimes get mixed up of whether I'm supposed to back swap or forward swap to get to the next character. And those runs especially, I was being really lazy and mostly forward swapping. So you saw me doing like a lot of double swaps to Trigger and not really getting anything useful out of it except for like a basic attack on Trigger. That's because I wasn't actively really trying to do double swaps. Too used to Astra Wheelchair is so real. Oh yeah, no, like way too used to Astra Wheelchair. This team's incredibly fun to play though. It's just really a matter of me getting fucking used to it. Yeah, really fun team to play though. I'm tempted to get Seed Wenjin now though. Yeah, fair. But my Orphe stonks. I mean, I would definitely say like, if you can't be comfortable getting both, go for Orphe, because always better to get a new character and have more team comps to play with, especially ones that can be as fun as this, because like Orphe seems like a pretty fun character to play with someone like Soldier or Evelyn or something, right? Or even with Seed, because they're literally designed to go with each other. Because like, I joke that she's attacker Bernice, but she's really not, because she works more about, she's more of a like quick swap or double swap EX character. And that's nice, that's fun. Like, her being a double swap, her being like a nice double swap character, kind of like how Nicole works, right? Like, similar-ish to Nicole in a lot of combos, she's a very good, like, double swap character. Because she wants to, you know, burn her EX or her charge EX and then immediately leave field. So, like, I don't know, I'm gonna, like, mess around with the teams, right? Obviously, like, the designed pairings, if you own all of them, is like Sambi plus Seed for like Electric Week content, and then Soldier plus Orphe for Fire Week content. But it is kind of fun to mix them up. Like putting Soldier into the Seed team is actually quite fun, even if my Soldier doesn't get as much combo time as I want, because like the stuns are happening so fucking fast. Seed needs to build the resources by being on field. Because, like, these kinds of bosses especially, you build stuns so fast because they just spam assists at you. I can afford both. I have about 190 pulls now. I mean, fair, great, but one important thing to keep in mind, too, is Lucia's coming out. And Lucia has a limited support, and as we all know, limited supports are busted. What kind of limited support she'll be, though, I guess is kind of the question, right? Because Astra's already the general supports, and, like, the you play 2 characters support. Yuzuha is the anomaly support, so, like, what's kind of left for them to do a niche next? Like, maybe she's a Rupture support or something like that, or maybe she's supposed to be for maybe she's supposed to be more for hyper carry, because the weird thing about Astra is Astra kind of wants you to swap between the 2 of them, right? Like, Astra wants you to swap between the 2 characters to use her kits. We don't really have someone who's just, like, I guess Trigger is kind of like the hyper carry support, but she works for everyone. Because if you run, like, if we had, like, a new support that ran, like, her plus Trigger or her plus Caesar or something, and you just literally never leave the character on field, that could be a thing. But part of the reason why things like Astra, Sugar Mama teams, or teams with, like, Lighter and stuff like that with Evelyn work so well is because you're supposed to swap between the 2 anyway. Like, Nicole, if you run, like, if you've ever tried running something like Evelyn, Trigger, and Astra, it's awkward as shit, because because you kind of need to be doing the quick assists in order for Astra's kit to work, but quick assisting to Trigger does literally fucking nothing. Like, there's no reason to ever quick assist on the Trigger. Because she's designed to just be off field, right? So, I don't know, maybe that would be cool to have someone who's kind of, like, who's a bit more like that, where they're designed to be off field, but then not designed to, like, force quick assists. Either way, Lucia's a new premium support coming out, so that's a thing to keep in mind with any polls this patch, is that Lucia is coming out, and she's, you know, confirmed to be a premium support. I am hoping she'll be a Rupture support, though, because I'm tired of using Pan Yin-Hu, for fuck's sake. I'm so tired of using Pan Yin-Hu. Like, he's still basically the best damage buffer, especially if you have M6 for Yixuan. But I'm so fucking tired of using him. He's a defense character, so you're supposed to defensive assist on him, but his defensive assist animation, it takes forever. Just like Triggers takes fucking forever. At least Triggers is worth it, though. Yeah, that's kind of the reason. I'd rather have more and more characters in the weapons. Exactly. And, like, I have wailed to some degree to get Wenjins. I've also just gotten really lucky with Wenjins in the past, right? Like, I mean, we literally got Seed's Wenjin this patch on the first pull of the banner. But, in fact, we can actually look at it now that it's, updated. Quarters Jamina. Practice perfection, smile. Literally the first pull on the 10 pull we threw on the banner. And I like getting Wenjins for characters that I adore, and obviously I adore all the Obels. But definitely, if you're making a decision between the 2, and especially if you don't want to like spend the money to kind of push it, then definitely characters over Wenjins every time. IMO. Of course, you know, pull for waifu. If you really want it for your best waifu, do it for your best waifu. Okay, DA was fun. Let's go do these things now. Yeah, also, important thing to keep in mind, too, with Seed, is that since Seed is designed for dual DPS, and in a way kind of can act as a support for the other attack. Like, either the other attacker acts as a support for Seed because they trigger Seed's buffs, and generate Seed's energy with EX, right? Or Seed's, Iron... God, what the fuck is it called? I will remember it one day.
Let's do something summary together. Yahoo! Seed at your service.
Generates, Steel Charge. Yeah, so because, like, you can run, like... That's why Nekomata actually has a real team now. Nekomata has a real team just supporting Seed. Because she's so good at being an EX bot. But so, you... Like, when you run Seed, she also can just act as a support, and because she's designed for dual DPS, that means that her damage is always going to be like not a massive percentage of your team's damage unless you're running like a Neko support situation. So her Wenjin can be less contribution to the team damage than say on like an Evelyn, right? Where on basically every good Evelyn team, Evelyn's doing like 80-90% of the team's fucking damage. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but only kind of. In the case of, like, Sugar Mama's, Evelyn's definitely doing over 80% of the damage on the team. Because Nicole's built for damage, but she's still really just there for defense shred, right? And Astra does damage and is built for crit as well, but she's still not anywhere close to, like, the shit that Evelyn's outputting. But in Seed's cases, her design is mostly to have dual DPS going on, which means that her Wenjin contribution is less than like a true hyper carries is. Similar to if you're running like Alice with like mono physical with Alice and Rat or Piper. Alice is, I mean, generally though, Alice is probably doing the majority of the damage, so her Wenjin is more valuable. Because Rat really is kind of just a support in that team. But yeah, these dual DPS styles are interesting. But it does also make Wenjin pulls potentially less impactful, which is also not a bad thing, right? Feeling less pressure to pull Wenjin. Like, with how big of a damage profile Eve is on all of her, like, strong teams for the most part. I mean, not on Seed teams, and Evelyn's Seed is a thing. But with how big her damage profile is, not having, like, Harumasa's or hers, or at least Brimstone, for her to use is a pretty noticeable... It pretty noticeably affects her team DPS. But, you know, regardless, I am Zzz's #1 Obol Simp, so we pull
I really like your
every single Obols and their Wenjins. Let's go Obols. Ambi is gonna be kind of a honorary Obol, I guess. Extra temptation for Sea Weapon will be that it probably works well for Sambi too, so could use on either. Oh, that's true. No, that's true. It is like... The only issue with using it on Sambi is she doesn't use this last 20% Def Ignore. But it's still a stat stick. It's still fucking 39% crit rates with 25% electrical damage bonus. Yeah, I mean, it's still just a fucking stat stick. I mean, for fuck's sake, if Harumasa's stat stick is good on Evelyn... Like, I literally threw a single temple at Harumasa's Wenjin and got it, and it's just lived on Evelyn because it's actually still her second best in slot. Because it's literally just a stat stick. Crit, crit, crit. Doesn't even get any of this. It's just crit, crit, crit. Makes it a fat enough stat stick. This actually sounds like it'd be pretty solid on... It sounds like it would be pretty solid on Seed 2, actually. Well, ish. I don't know. The electrical damage bonus is completely inaccessible for her, so you're looking at like 50% crit damage, which is still a good chunk, but she literally can't access this because she can't Aftershock. Yeah, the shrimpery is real, so true. Hey, I am #1 Obol. Do you see this fucking flag in front of me? We are using this flag every single time I play ZZZ now.
You know,
it has been foretold. It has been preached. It shall be. Okay, let's like actually do a thing.
Let's do something summery
Enough
together.
yap.
Oh, but no scary stories.
Oh wait, Griff, were you there last? I don't remember. Were you there last night when we were building Seed and Soldier 11? Since my Soldier 11 could be better, so I made her better. For the first few hours? Okay, yeah, so you were probably there for when we like finished out the build, right? And Soldier 11 is now at 36 substats. She's now at 36 substats. I still need to improve this one a lot. It's a 4 sub, which is pretty low, but it's made up for by like the 2 8 subs here. Well, the 8s, the 7, and the 7. And this is a 5, which could be better. This is a 5, which is... I mean, the 5s are acceptable. But, yeah, Soldier 11, funny damage profile, lots of attack. She adds a lot of attack subs, though. And with... with like literally day 1 setup, Seed's already at 32 subs. Which is definitely not bad. But holy shit, I do not have Denny's or experience anymore. I think I farmed up like 400 plus purple EXP items for disk drives and had 5.6 mil Denny's going into this patch, and I'm fucking broke now. Just because of how goddamn hard we burned into getting Seed's gear. I mean, she's got like my 3rd best gear behind Soldier and Soldier and Eve now, and that was literally day 1 of farming a new set. But the Obels deserve it. Trigger needs better gear, but I need to farm the new set first before I farm up more Yunquei Summit for her. Obel Squad has brought a mysterious commission. Surprisingly, it's about investigating Seed. Alright. It's time for manly tears, chat. Wise mentioned the new commission in the text message earlier, though the actual details are blurry. Now that you have some free time, you should go back and find out more about it. By the way, Belle, have you been in contact with anyone from Obel Squad lately? Pretty often. What's going on? They've been coming to see you quite often lately, but you've always been out for various reasons. And for that, as for what they want to discuss, well, they've been pretty tight-lipped about it. I'm getting more and more curious. If you're curious, you can ask them yourself in a bit. Oh, in a bit. Since I knew you would be here at this time, I arranged a meeting time with them in advance. So reliable. That's my good brother. The doorbell. Looks like your guests are right on time. Let's go. Before you finish speaking, several familiar figures appear at the doorway. I just realized we also need to like do friendship stuff with Seed. Time to hydrate first. Thank you for hydration check, Igrafius. I'm trying to build my Seed 2 at the moment. What the fuck do my double crit pieces get 4 rolls in the defense? Oh my god. Last night, like, we did luck out on some very solid pieces at the end, but holy shit, we had so many like double crits that ended up with fucking like 2 or 3 good subs on them. The defense rolls, the defense curse is so real. But all you can really do is keep on grinding.
So, what exactly is your commission about?
Right to the point. I respect that. But hold your horses.
And at the very least, you're not really... like, it's very good for you to farm Seed's gear because it's tied with the new best in slots support gear for literally every support whose name isn't Astral Sokaku.
Our important companions. We don't want any surprises before it's settled, and we don't want anyone else to know about it.
Don't worry, I won't breathe a word about this commission to anyone.
Not anyone. Not even the mission target. In fact, the target of this commission is exactly who we need you to hide all this from.
If you're ready, let's go ahead and sign the confidentiality agreement. It's simple. You just need to say, I agree, clearly during the final voice confirmation step.
This all sounds very mysterious. Well, I'm down. Let's get started.
I'm down. Military secrets?
As the commissioned party, you promise to maintain strict confidentiality regarding matters related to Magus's commission, and shall not directly or indirectly disclose information to the mission target or any third parties. Related matters include, but are not limited to,
very
client
specific
identity, commission motives, and specific action plans. Second, the proxy's investigation and assistance to the mission target must be conducted under their own name, without mentioning the client's instructions. Specific scenarios that may be involved include, but are not limited to, the following.
One by one is such a drag. Orphe, just give us the main points.
All right. Last point. If necessary, the proxy must take reasonable measures, including but not limited to encrypted communications, eye contact, appropriate deception, etc., to prevent any situation that may lead to information leaks. That's it.
Smile.
Such flair in a confidentiality clause. I'm in.
Perfect. With a confidentiality agreement in place, we're all in the same boat. And as for leaks, Trigger will be keeping a close eye with round-the-clock monitoring.
Captain, you're scaring the proxy. Plus, I need sleep. Working 24 hours non-stop is pushing it.
Is that really the point?
So can you tell me already? What's this commission about?
No surprise. It's about Seed. All those who know about it are here now. Since Soldier 11 joined later than her, she doesn't know the whole story, so we didn't bring her along today. We're hoping you can help us keep Seed Senior's death a secret from her.
Oh no! Oh no!
Seed Senior? You're talking about the intelligent construct that Seed pilots, right? But didn't Seed say he's been sleeping? Did something happen to him recently?
Saddest one of mine was double crit, double attack. Guess we'll still gain +3. I'm so sorry, Grares.
Not recently. Seed Senior was a self-aware intelligent construct, but that was years ago.
11 years ago, his logic core suffered irreversible damage. For an intelligent construct, that's like a terminal illness. He held on for many years, but passed away shortly after joining Obol Squad.
How could this happen? But in Seed's mind, he's just been sleeping? Surely hasn't noticed anything unusual this whole time?
We've been working together all these years to keep this from her, creating the illusion that Seed Senior has fallen into a long-term hibernation. This was also Seed Senior's
He's such a good dad. I guess. I don't know. I don't know if...
of death is limited.
I don't know if...
And she kept believing in Seed Senior's condition. Up until now.
Actually, I don't know if
Lately, she
keeping
started
that
acting kind of
illusion is actually a good thing or not for them in the long run.
After witnessing how Isolde crafted those soldiers with miasma, she's been spacing out a lot more. I think it stirred up some weird ideas in her head.
Oh.
And not long ago, she straight up broke into Hollow Zero and set up a little safe house in there.
Oh.
Now, unless she's out on a mission, she basically spends every day holed up in the safe house.
Oh dear.
Setting up a safe house in Hollow Zero and staying there for extended periods? Isn't that dangerous? Does she have enough anti-corruption serum?
Her aptitude for ether is scary high. She doesn't need to worry about any corruption.
Yep, that was the thing they mentioned in her trailer.
Aptitude
Or her
basically
animated
can't
short.
get close to her. Makes for a pretty neat way to dodge social interactions, though. Anyway, I'm worried that she's been influenced by Isolde and started having doubts about the Seed Senior situation. But she's being all mysterious and won't even tell us what she's planning.
We're counting on you, Proxy. For some reason, Seed took an instant liking to you after your first meeting. Normally, she avoids any kind of contact with strangers, yet she calls you one of her kind. You might be able to get closer to her and find out what she's thinking. If she really is starting to question Seed Senior's condition, please help us keep up the lie. I'm sorry. I know this might put you in a tough spot.
I think I get the situation.
Let the one with the protagonist aura.
Though I really don't know why she's taken a liking to me. Maybe it's my protagonist aura.
If you can say
I love that
like
Belle's kind of
definitely got the right person.
bought into that now.
Your way of
It's not the first time she's
thinking is on
mentioned
the
this.
exact same wavelength as Seeds.
They're both Trunies. I'm sending you the coordinates of the Hollow Zero safe house right now. It's all yours, Proxy. By myself? Don't worry, Proxy. That area is safe. The ethereals around there have already been cleared out by Seed. That makes sense. More importantly, we want to give you some alone time with Seed. That way, she might let her guard down a bit. You trust me that much? There's a special power hidden within the Proxy. I've felt it clearly before. If it's you, you can definitely do it. When you're ready, we can head out anytime. Lego's probably going to be hanging around there for a while. Still need some more time to prepare. Okay, before we do that, since we're about to get into Manly Tears time with Seed's stuff. Let's see. Oh, what the fuck? Hassan's doxing spree? Oh no. What's he doing this time? Legal Mindsets content a lot though. Okay, let's see. We have to properly prep ourselves by watching this shit again. Because it's so good. And will put us in the correct mindsets and get us nice and refreshed on what we need to keep in mind for this companion quest line.
Destruction. Chaos. Death. I had always thought humans had been left with nothing in the wake of this devastation. But then, I saw her. A
Gonna turn off subtitles, a bit more immersive.
Warning, extremely high-risk target initiating.
Trapped for half a month with barely any signs of corruption, it's practically a miracle. However,
Is there something wrong, Doctor?
there are serious flaws in how she perceives and comprehends life. I'm not sure what she's been through, but I must remind you, she has no heart.
We're here. From now on, this will be your home. No, stop. Why are you eating the flowers?
It looks so fragile. I can't eat it?
You want to take in this orphan, but what can you do for her?
Daddy Seed, no.
Are you concerned about me? I'll be fine. You've grown another 3 centimeters. This one's different from our dolls at home. Try touching it. I shall teach her how to have a heart. I will plant a seed in her heart. I will carefully nurture this flower from the ruins. How about we make a promise?
A promise?
As you know, I've been falling asleep lately. You must learn to take care of yourself at such times. Since you like the cockpit, why don't you pilot me and help others when that happens?
You mean I'll be Seed?
More or less. You're talented. I know you can handle it.
Definitely not overkill.
You tried to dismantle the self-defense system behind our backs? It's only a matter of time before the logic core completely fails. Don't you understand? It's suicide, Seed! Did that even cross your mind?
I have no regrets. I've always prioritized following orders. But just this once, I wanted to prove that I do have a heart.
Daddy C.
Eradication mode engaged. Locking onto high-risk target.
Daddy Seed.
Seed? Seed? Seed, are you feeling sleepy again? You keep conking out at weird moments these days. Look at this flower. It looks so fragile, but it's growing. I don't get it. Will I finally understand once I grow taller? But I don't want to grow any taller. It'll get really cramped inside the cockpit. Seed? Are you asleep again? Good night, Seed.
I have no regrets. It's just a pity that I won't get to see her blossom. I planted some seeds in the ruins where I first met her. I wonder if they've grown into a field of flowers now. Good night, Flora.
Daddy Seed. Okay, now we are sufficiently prepped to actually do the story now. Is this a rewatch because Jinx is done with main story quest? Didn't watch because I haven't played it myself. Hope it was good. Oh yeah, it's really good. Yeah, it's a rewatch because we're about to do the companion quest for Seed Acid, so since you haven't done main story quest yet, I'm assuming you haven't done this yet, so spoiler warning on that. Okay. Hopping off later then? Yeah, so, yep. Have a good one, Acid. Sorry that you can't watch and everything, but, you know, it's Obels, so I'm breaking my rule of not doing main story quests early on in the patch. It's good seeing you, though. Thanks for popping in. Alright, let's go. When you're ready, we can head out anytime. That girl's probably going to be hanging around there for a while. Sure, I'll go right away. You arrive at Seed's safe house in Hollow Zero. Aw, cute. So many flowers.
Ether levels here are so high. Before my body was enhanced, I don't think I could have stayed here very long. Everything here, and the tent. Did Seed set all this up on her own?
Hmm? Is someone here?
What a cute little safe house. So many flowers. I mean, her name is Flora. And Daddy Seed does like flowers. Seed is curled up on the couch, wearing her usual smile, though her eyes are fixed straight ahead. It's almost impossible to read what's going through her mind. She then gracefully hops off the couch.
Yahoo, Proxy!
Cute.
Magus told me you've been living around here, so I came to check up on you. But, you know, isn't it kinda dangerous living in Hollow Zero?
You think it's dangerous? Oh, should we burn the place down then?
That's not what I meant. I mean, aren't you worried about ethereals showing up and bothering you?
Just kidding! I've set up some traps around here. Any ethereal that steps on them will be impaled in less than a second.
Damn.
So it's pretty quiet here. No need to heat things up just yet. I get the feeling you're not just here for a visit, Proxy. What brings you here?
I just thought I'd check in and see how you've been. It's been a while since we last fought together, and thinking back on it now still brings up a lot of memories.
I know, right? That battle was like tossing mints into nitro fuel. Super intense at first, but then the fizz died down, and everything's calm again.
Cute. I forgot about the whole Mentos and soda thing from back in the day. They didn't really fizz up the same way they used to though, since way back in the day. Back in my day, Mentos had kind of like a golf ball little divots inside of them. And that's kind of what made the fizz so insane, because it had increased surface area as well as caused more unstable bubble production compared to like the smooth kinds.
So that's what happens when you drop a mint into nitro fuel. Huh. I learned a weird little fact today.
I feel like there's got to be like
sometime,
meme
Proxy.
videos
I need
that
a
Belle
moment
should have
to
seen
water
about
these
that.
flowers, so why don't you take a look around? Just watch your step. This place is like a minefield.
What do you mean by minefield? You mean the safe house has a bunch of carefully set up areas, right?
Oh no, I mean there are a bunch of blown apart ethereals outside the safe house. Their remains weirdly smell like mint candy. If you're curious about the nitro fuel and mint combo, go take a whiff.
So it's a literal minefield? Wait, why do I feel like she just brushed me off? How am I supposed to find out what she's planning now?
Not expecting any reply, Seed walks over to the row of flower pots and starts watering them. Seed seems to have lost interest in the previous topic, time to find something new to talk about. There should be something special around here. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Kids, it's healing time! What's up, Proxy? Feel free to ask me anything, though I can't guarantee I'll remember it all. And then we can't ask her anything. Bizarre oh no. Oh, it's so cute. The photo frame on the table draws your gaze involuntarily. Seeds flower. A childlike sketch with innocent strokes and bright colors. The crayon marks appear somewhat faded, suggesting it was created several years ago. Is this the thing she was drawing in the fucking animated short? And his crafting section was good. Seed is at 34 crit and attack percent subs. Now, hell yeah, we love 34 subs. In the childlike drawing, a giant robot and a little girl are tenderly nurturing a flower bud about to bloom. This would be Seed's creation. Ugh. Adult sofa sits quietly here. The scratches and tears have been patched up as best as possible, but it seems like it's been used for quite a long time since then. Strong sense of warmth and comfort spreads from your fingertips. Looks like it's modeled from many years ago. Feels reassuring. An old-looking box sits here, covered in weathered scratches and massive knuckle-shaped dents. Probably the handiwork of someone not exactly known for their finesse. The box lies open silently, with nothing particularly noteworthy inside. This place is a total mess. Does that mean... is this how Master feels too? With a closer look, many items in the safe house bear traces of Seed Senior's existence, and Seed has kept all of them to this day. Maybe that could be a way to start getting through to her? She's watering plants. If watering withered flowers counts as watering plants. Let's go talk to her. Oh no, the flowers are withered.
What's wrong, Proxy?
Nothing. I just wanted to see what you're up to. How long have these flowers been here?
They've been here since I built this safe house. They used to be in the dorm with me and Seed Sr., but after I moved here, there was no one left to look after them there.
I see. But some of these flowers have already withered, right? With the ether concentration in Hollow Zero, even plants will suffer from corruption, or gradually lose their vitality.
I know. Ether doesn't really bother me, but for these little ones, and some others, it can be a real headache, huh? I've been looking after them for years, but I've never seen them this lifeless before. So, watering them is just another attempt to see if it'll help.
There's some tough flowers.
Hold on. That isn't water you're using, is it? What are you watering them with?
Engine oil. When Seed Sr.'s feeling down, he drinks engine oil to perk up. So I thought maybe it would work for them too. But it doesn't really seem to be helping. Probably because they're a different species. But that's fine. I've got plenty of backup plans. Nitro fuel, salt water, juice from other plants.
I mean, that one might actually work.
If I try them all, one of them's bound to work. After all, just look at Isolde. She tried all kinds of ways to bring her old buddies back. And in the end, she found something that worked. Miasma!
Seed, after seeing what happened with Isolde, you're not planning something, are you? That's not what I meant. I was just curious how our conversation went from watering plants to Isolde. And honestly, her methods aren't something to look up to. You shouldn't follow her example.
There's nothing to learn from Isolde. Anyone who tries to control the miasma just becomes a part of it. She's already shown me how that ends. Still, I'm kinda jealous that she got to see her long-lost friend in the miasma.
Shining Crowns being 5 with electric damage, CR +5, CD attack +4. Ooh, damn, alright. 2 with attack. Ooh, wow, with 6 crit subs? Hell yeah. Hope we see Seed's origins well in this story. Was kind of surprised that we had more Orphea main story and her backstory well added, but Seed banner first. I mean, I feel like that's not the first time they've done that, though. Right? Well, I guess with Alice and Yuzuho was kind of even split, so yeah. Why do I feel like we've like seen a situation where we see more first half before? I don't know. I mean, it's kind of nice that they had the Orphea thing, though. It's kind of a bit of a teaser, I guess. And then letting... Because, especially with... We don't see that much of Seed, but also Seed is kind of a bit more like, oh, look, it's funny, quirky, autistic girl who has giant robot dad, but being able to... giving us the ability to also immediately dive into her with more characterization to the companion story is nice. But you're right, they definitely did focus a lot more on Orphea and Magus, but... Yeah, I guess if they had handled it differently and had Orphea and Magus first, even though they got more characterization, it would definitely make Seed less... I feel like it would kill some hype for Seed, potentially. Since especially this way, people get to kind of experience her early. I mean, that slot 2 is 7 crit subs, all 5 upgrades land on the whole. Hell yeah. Right, that is 7. I can't count. Right.
You're missing Seed Sr., aren't you? I've noticed a lot of things around here that are tied to him, and I heard about him from Magus. He's someone really important to you, isn't he?
Yeah. Isolde and lots of the citizens of Waifei Peninsula saw their loved ones in the miasma. So I was thinking, I've grown taller now, and if I don't let Seed Sr. see me soon, he might not recognize me anymore.
Girl, he'll never not recognize you.
The miasma only creates an illusion, but Seed Sr. has been by your side all along. He's just in a deep sleep right now. You'll see him again someday.
I'm actually still talking to him. Seed Sr. messages me sometimes on Knock Knock.
Oh.
Huh? For real?
Of course. Though it it's always when I'm asleep. Why do you look so shocked? Isn't it totally normal to wake up late at night, check your phone, and go right back to sleep? Or, like me, are you starting to realize that Seed Senior isn't actually sleeping?
Damn! Oh, hi, I'm just a guy. How's it going? Is that my best piece ever or second best? Sambi has my other best one. Yeah, no, an 8 sub with that many crits is wild. My 8 sub piece is still like I think a 5 attack piece.
Oh no, I reacted without thinking when she said she's been messaging the late Seed Senior. But is what she said actually true? And was that her trying to get something out of me?
No need to stress, Proxy. I'm pretty good with machines. Once I fully understood how intelligent
Yeah, I was about to say,
I realized Seed Senior
she's
isn't real.
an engineer and techie. I feel like she would recognize that he's
Up
dead.
without me realizing, but his consciousness had already left this body. Maybe it's been uploaded into cyberspace?
Oh.
I'm still not sure where he went, but I plan to get to the bottom of it.
Oh, okay, that took a different turn.
Seed, what's your plan? Can you share it with me? I want to help, since I'm one of your kind.
A proxy might come in handy, just like engine oil. But maybe I should think about it. You used to feel like me, but now you're starting to seem just like everyone else.
Oh.
What are you talking about? I'm still me. I always have been.
Was I just imagining things? But if you say so, I'll give it some thought. Just not right now. I've got other guests coming soon. I'll give you a proper welcome next time, Proxy. Oh, I'll even whip up a mint nitro fuel.
Guests. We're lost in thought. Seed goes back to watering his plants by himself. Huh? Huh? His plants by himself? Huh? Huh? Horse chap? Femboy? I mean, it's probably a localization thing, but also femboy? Hate to say, but do not drink engine oil. But what if the engine oil is yummy? General translating keep getting messed up in Hoyo games? Oh yeah, I mean, it's not an uncommon thing in gacha localization. At the same time, but what if femboy? Is there anything else? No, to be so formal here. Damn. The crayon drawing, though. Also, does Belle not think it's strange or suspicious she mentioned guests? Like... time to meet up with Agus and the others. Oh, do they smell? Exactly, Akravius. After leaving Seed's safe house, you meet up with Magus and the others waiting anxiously and tell them what you found out.
Guess we can't keep using sleep as an excuse. Who would have thought her mechanical knowledge had reached the point she can accurately diagnose an intelligent construct?
Are you that surprised?
No wonder she asked me to go buy books on intelligent constructs with her a while back. I let my guard down.
More importantly, what's up with Seed Senior replying to our messages on Knock Knock? Seed Senior's phone has been sitting in our squad's common room since he died. Has anyone been using it?
I thought about it. But a dormant intelligent construct that still responds? That's just suspicious. So I didn't go through with it.
It wasn't me either. But that's not the point. She didn't get suspicious because of the knock-knock messages. If anything, Seed Senior replying made her even more convinced he's still alive. Our immediate task is to make up another lie. Something that makes her believe Seed Senior is still alive. We can't let her carry out whatever her mystery plan is. We have to stop her from going off the deep end.
Let's continue gaslighting our teammate. Magus pauses in thought for a moment and raises her head, looking hesitant.
Proxy, how's your hacking game? Think you can crack into the Defense Forces radio
Smile.
network?
Are you serious? That's illegal, you know. Should a Defense Force sergeant like you really be suggesting such a thing?
Someone from the underworld has no right to judge me. Besides,
Blush.
I'm working with you, so I get hung up on the details. As long as we don't get exposed, it's all good.
You're really starting to play fast and loose with the rules, huh, Magus?
Got it. We can handle the technical part. With Fairy by my side and Wise backing me up, I'm confident we can pull this off.
Perfect. Listen up, here's my plan. We'll impersonate the Defense Force's official broadcast and send Seed a message saying Seed Sr. is on a long-term mission with limited outside contact.
But Seed Senior's body is still with Seed.
Is it illegal if you don't get caught?
Senior's uploaded his consciousness to cyberspace. We'll just roll
If you hack the Defense Force radio and no one's around to hear or see it, did you really hack anything at all?
Identify the military frequencies, crack their encryption
Wait, shit, I was yapping and then actually read that part. Since Seed believes Seed Senior's
and hack into their radio in record time. That's your mission, Proxy. We'll provide you with the broadcaster's voice data later to help with the impersonation.
Let's gaslight this autistic child!
So, theoretically speaking, the technical problem's solved, but...
Is something else bothering you, Proxy?
You should always cover your stuff with lies, and if the lies are good enough, you'll never need to be honest with your friends. Exactly. See, we all learned a thing or two from Cypher.
Covering up one lie with another. Is that really okay? If Seed knew the truth, she'd be heartbroken.
You disagree with my plan? If you're taking this on, you'd better be prepared to lie to her. To be the villain. That wasn't clear to you?
Captain, the Proxy didn't mean to criticize you. I understand the tough position you're in, but their concerns aren't without reason.
I know. Proxy, if you want to blame me for not being a good person, go ahead. I'm the captain of Obol Squad, and I have a duty to all my members. I'll carry out Seed Senior's last wishes to the very end. You just focus on doing your part. I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens.
That's the plan settled with Magus. Meanwhile, Seed has quietly set her own plan in motion. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes a lot of sense if they're trying to carry on the last wishes of their teammate and friend and dad and single dad to autistic child. Proxy's probably left the holo by now. Alright, time for the next meeting. Better straighten things up before the guest shows. Did Belle really not find it weird she mentioned guests and not mention that to the other Obols?
Didn't wake Seed Senior, so engine oil doesn't work. Which means it's time to try nitro fuel.
Oh no. I can't wait to see happy, smiling, peppy Seed get distraught and sad. It's sure to happen at some point, chat. The kids seem a bit down today. Let's try to cheer them up first. Meanwhile, the cramped safe house welcomes yet another guest.
This place has so many twists and turns.
Well, hello,
Barely
Veronica.
catch my breath.
Yahoo! So you're the one who contacted me on Knock Knock a week ago. Seed Senior's old friend? Oh, I'm impressed you made it here without getting lost.
You're too kind. I'm Veronica. I served as a medic in Obsidian Division. And I was both...
Oh shit, she's the one from the cinematic.
Seed?
Oh, sorry. I forgot. You're Seed now. He's Seed
Yeah, it's the same
Senior
voice actress. She's the one yelling at Seed
Anyway, we go way
in the
back.
animation.
He saved me the first time I was ever caught in a holo. This isn't actually our first meeting, Seed. When Seed Senior brought you out of Holo Zero, I was the one who did
Yeah,
your
she's
medical
wearing contacts now.
examination. Though you probably don't remember.
Really? I had no idea. But that's not what we're here to talk about today, Dr. Veronica. Let's sit down and have a chat.
Seed? What's with those flowers?
Veronica gazes at the row of potted plants that Seed has planted. After being ravaged by both ether, corruption, and engine oil, many are almost completely withered.
Those little ones are the flowers I planted. Doctor, since you're friends with Seed Sr., you must know how much he loves gardening, right? Thanks to him, I've grown to love flowers
Aw.
too.
That's why there's so many flower motifs on her outfit.
So those things still count as flowers in your eyes? Huh. But back to the matter at hand. Seed, after all these years, I'm sure you miss Seed Sr. just as much as I do. That's why you were so quick to respond when I reached out, right?
Yeah. Whether he's in some kind of tech-induced sleep I don't understand, or he's awake, but his consciousness isn't in his body, it's time for him to come back.
Oh no.
I tried a few things on these flowers because they've been wilting in the hollow environment. Engine oil, nitro fuel, salt water, plant juice. I'm planning something similar for Seed Sr. Doc, you're that cup of nitro fuel.
Oh?
I don't quite get what you mean, but that's not important. Like I said in my DM, I've got a way to bring him back.
Yo, wait, hold up, what?
But I need your help.
What do you need me to do? Whether it's mechanical work or coding, give me some time to study and I'll get it down.
Aw.
No, it's not time yet. Seed, how do you feel when you see the flowers you planted wither away? Do you feel sadness?
Maybe a little? I mean, those poor things look so lifeless. I used to eat flowers when they got like that, but Captain Magus and Trigger won't let me anymore.
Apparently she didn't learn to not do that from Daddy Seed.
For something to wither, in your eyes, is it any different from Seed Sr. sleeping?
I think it's all the same. Whether it's wilting or just resting, a flower's still a flower, and Seed Sr. is still Seed Sr.
It's as I thought. You haven't truly grasped what Seed Sr. went through. I'd heard you'd achieved remarkable feats in your missions, but it seems the only thing that's grown over the years is your combat ability, not your understanding. If that's the case, my plan doesn't require your involvement.
Oh.
Did you really come all the way to Hollow Zero just to say that, Doc? We aren't going to keep talking about working together?
Don't give me that emotionless smile. If you want this conversation to continue, you'll need to earn my approval first. Truth is, I've been promoted to junior lieutenant, which means I can assign specific personnel for special missions. I have a mission here, and if you're up for it, you can take it on.
A mission? Is the target ethereals or rebels this time? How much time do I have?
Neither. Just a group of Hollow Raiders who stole military resources. They're trapped in the Hollow. We need to recover those resources. Your job isn't to destroy them, but to rescue them. Sure, your gun might be able to level an enemy base with ease, but that doesn't mean it can protect anyone.
Oh.
Show me you can, and we'll continue working together.
Ooh, new game rules, huh? Okay then, let's get moving.
I'll be with you on this mission, but you'll have to rely on yourself. Show me how much you've grown, Seed.
Oh. Seed, you ready to start the mission? I'm ready. Let's go, Obols. Oh, we get these little characters.
Service.
Well,
Ready and waiting.
Of course,
I've got your back.
we were on the Let's Go Obols team.
The distress signal's coming from somewhere deeper in this area. But before you go in, Seed.
Oh shit! Sorry, I was looking at something.
I still don't know how many people are injured or how bad it is. Your job is to get as many of them out as possible safely, without casualties.
Time's tight, so make every move count. Try not to engage in battles unless you have to.
Roger that. Doctor, I found a shortcut. If we break through these, we can save some travel time.
No, all that noise is gonna bring more ethereals to us. See, stick to the plan. If there are still injured people nearby, we can't risk
no
drawing
subtitles.
attention.
So, I guess we have to smash our way through.
Target spotted.
Are you guys alright?
No breathing! We got a lot of wounded over here! Please, you gotta help us!
We'll get you out, but once you're safe, you're gonna tell us where you hid the items you'd stolen. Keep them safe, Seed. We don't know how bad they're injured. Tread carefully.
Leave it to me.
Wait, miss! You really planning to haul us away with this big guy? Don't worry, C Senior's a pro at hauling heavy stuff. Heavy stuff? You talking about us? This is the fastest and safest way to get all of you out of here. But if we run into an ethereal or something like that, you'll have a tough time in combat. Maybe we should... Just one punch is all I need. So this is how you transport the wounded? Is this your style of carrying out missions? What is it, Doctor? No. Your current mission is to evacuate the wounded safely, and these Hollow Raiders had it coming anyway. As for everything else, we'll talk about it later.
And now we can get to the destination more easily.
Don't you even care about the people trapped in there?
Oh dear.
Aw, you're worried more ethereals will show up, right, Doc? Don't worry. If they come, I'll crush all of them.
Yeah, this is a... Does not seem to be convincing Veronica of shit right now.
Ooh, we've got tracks. Someone's been here.
Yeah, it's them! They went that direction! But, little miss, could you maybe slow down a
Oh
bit?
no.
I'm gonna...
Oh no.
Tummy trouble. Hang in there, we're almost there.
Yeah, I'm starting to see what they mean by her having a flawed perception of the world.
It's boss! Over there!
Sit tight. I'll clean up these ethereals in no time.
Maximum firepower!
After transporting the last injured Hollow Raider back to the temporary safe zone, Seed dusts off her hands with satisfaction.
Hey, little miss, think you could let us down now?
Huh? Need to tie your shoelaces?
What? No! Oh, whatever. Let us down to tie our shoelaces!
No can do. My mission is to get you all safely away from the danger zone. And with these new rifts forming, I can't
Hover
see
segue
there's
away. Oh yeah.
absolutely no chance of a
Barefoot
watering can
segue.
coming through one and smacking you in the head.
There's no way that's ever going to happen!
Wait, what the fuck did you just say? These new reforming. I can't say there's absolutely no chance of a watering can coming through one and smacking you with that.
Hit the road.
Again? Oh, have mercy on us! We were wrong! We won't do anything bad ever again!
Stay still, or Seed Senior might slip up. All the more reason to get you out safely, if you've decided to change your ways.
I object! Sure. We messed up by attacking the defense force and tried to smuggle stolen resources through the Hollow. But, according to Article 17 of the new Eridu Hollow Rescue Management Regulations, Hollow Raiders engaged in illegal activities still
very familiar with this.
Basic human rights. We've been wandering the Hollows for years. Sure, we've been caught plenty of times, but nothing we did should have earned us this kind of punishment. We've taken heavy losses in this operation. If things were different, we wouldn't be swallowing our pride and asking the defense force for help.
Groans of pain echo among the Hollow Raiders. One of them finally musters up the courage, fixing his determined gaze upon Seed.
Please let us make our own way out of the Hollow. Just provide cover, that's all we ask. We appreciate your support, but some of us are seriously hurt, and we can't take much more of this.
No can do. The Hollow's dangerous, and you guys are way too slow.
Oh no.
That's not what I call finishing my mission. Anyway, don't worry. I won't let you lose any more hands.
Girl, what?
Hands as in people, or like actual hands?
Mm-hmm. Seed Senior's hands got wrecked a bunch of times in combat. But no worries. The docs always put them back together good as new.
Girl!
If you guys ever lose your hands, I can put in a recommendation for ya.
You gotta be kidding! You can't be serious. Some
Oh,
of
she's
us are
100%
already
serious.
At death's door. Others might end up with lifelong disabilities, and you have the nerve to say something like that? We might be Hollow Raiders, but we're still people. We bleed, we care, and it hurts when our comrades fall. You heartless monster! Does this mean anything to you?
She doesn't have a heart.
Big reaction. Is your broken arm hurting? Don't worry, I can help. Seed Senior
Girl,
just
stop.
needs to give that arm a little squeeze and it'll pop right back in
Girl,
place.
fucking stop.
Stay back, you monster! Ma'am, please, help us!
Cut it out, Seed. Stop messing with them. This isn't a game. These are people's lives.
What's wrong, Doc? I'm still in the middle of my mission.
Getting these Hollow Raiders out of the Hollow is my job. Yours ends here. I get it now. You're incapable of understanding other people's pain, aren't you?
Yep.
I can. It's like when the mounting screw for an external drone goes missing. And you finally find it.
Girl, like,
rattling
actually
around inside your
actually
throttle
lacks any
armor after the last maintenance
fundamental
job.
ability to have empathy.
Just as I thought. You don't get it at all.
Really?
When someone comes to you, afraid of death, and asking for help, your job is to protect them. Not in...
What the fuck was her metaphor? Wow, okay, yeah, girl.
More pain.
Death? But their hearts are all still beating. Not a single one has died yet. Besides, I've already eliminated anything that could harm them.
Girl, you're harming them.
You are the source of their pain, Seed. You can't use ignorance as a shield just because you're young. Ever since Seed Senior left, you really haven't grown at all.
Damn.
Figures. You're not really human. More like something that just resembles one.
Damn.
I don't think we need to discuss cooperation any further. I'll complete my plans on my own. As for you, since using me as your nitro fuel for Seed Senior didn't work, feel free to try salt water or plant juice next. Whatever suits you. Your mission ends here, Seed.
After visiting Seed, you began preparing the plan to impersonate the Defense Forces broadcast. Soon after, Max and Orphe came rushing to the door. So when they said that she... when they said that she didn't have a heart, I was wondering what they meant, but they did literally mean that she has antisocial personality disorder. Like, she is not capable of empathy. Loose screw and armor plate. Yeah, that was the metaphor she made. Yeah, no, it's like... She is a very cheery, peppy, and happy sociopath, essentially. She's very antisocial personality coded. I mean, the doc basically just laid it right out there. She seems to be incapable of empathy. It's just, in her case, she's also one that is very happy and cheery. And on top of that, she seems to have, like, a neurodivergent fundamental lack of understanding of how, even, like, at an intellectual level, how people's emotions and pain seem to work. Proxy, we've got trouble. About that plan to hack into the Defense Force radio broadcast. How's the prep coming along? All the fake documents are ready, but you sure you don't want to reconsider? No time to think. Since we're ready, let's head to the Seed safe house now. Hang on. What's going on? A few days ago, Seed seems to have secretly carried out a mission alone. After the mission, she's been holed up in the safe house at Hollow Zero. Trigger was worried that her current state wouldn't hold up against the dangers lurking in the Hollow and thus stayed by her side. But she still wouldn't say a word. So we had to come to you, Proxy. That kid must have told you about it. You're her kind. I get it. Belle, are you all heading to Hollow Zero? I'll stay here and wait for your updates. Just contact me when you're ready. It's urgent. Let's move out now. Alright. You arrive at the safe house with Magus and Orphe, where Trigger is consoling Seed. Oh dear. Even though I don't know what you've been through, Seed, I'll be here for you.
Proxy, you're here.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
What's going on, Seed? Magus said you went on a mission alone. Did you run into trouble?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some spilled nitro fuel, that's all. But forget about that. Proxy, what exactly is death?
Huh? Why are you suddenly asking about that? Has someone said something?
Seed Senior told me that life is a circle, and death is just a dot on that circle. When flowers wither and return to the earth, new buds will soon sprout again. But something doesn't quite add up. If he's right, why would those Hollow Raiders be so afraid and hateful of death? Why is it that instead of confusion, I just feel this overwhelming, suffocating pressure?
Oh no.
Relax. That kind of question takes some time to unpack. We'll figure it out gradually. More importantly, I think I heard Seed Senior mentioned on the Defense Force radio.
Huh? Right now?
Yeah. For certain reasons, I hacked into the Defense Force's internal broadcast and heard his name. The report seems to be on a loop right now, so I rushed over to find you. We can't get radio signals in the Hollow, but Wise is outside right now, so we can call him and tune into the broadcast.
I thought I heard someone calling me. Did you want to hear that radio message Belle mentioned?
Yes, please!
The radio message lifts Seed's spirits. Everyone gathers around the screen, holding their breath as they listen to the fabricated recording. As Wise suddenly hacks into the Defense Force's channel, the recording begins to play clearly on the radio.
Now syncing next mission update. It's under top-level confidentiality. Information strictly classified from non-Defense Force personnel. The following intelligent construct units have detached their consciousness from their current shells. They have entered Logic Core offline maintenance upgrade protocol until core iteration is complete. Preliminary core iteration completed. Relevant units will temporarily operate in new vessels, directly assigned to the extended closed training program, Operation Deep Dive. Executing multi-dimensional tactical simulations and cross-generational consciousness synergy missions. The list includes Chromaconda, Tartarus, Seed Senior. Special notice. During training, all forms of non-encrypted private communications will be restricted. All external contact must be reviewed by security personnel.
Damn, this is very technically and specifically written.
Senior has been on a secret mission? No wonder he's been gone for so long. But why didn't he tell me?
That's probably because of the self-defense system built into military intelligent constructs. They can't disobey commands issued by the system, even for the people they care about most.
You know, except for him doing exactly that so he could raise Seed.
Even if Seed Senior can't answer your messages, he's still looking out for you. Seed, let's wait patiently. Until the day Seed Senior returns from his mission.
So since Seed is like very, very much heavily coded to have antisocial personality disorder, definitely seems like she never had an opportunity to learn to mask or having to like intellectually understand how human relations and stuff work. Probably because honestly they've been babying her too much. They've like very much been babying her, and she hasn't had the opportunity to actually like learn any kind of human social norms. Because as I understand, that's generally kind of what happens with a lot of people who suffer from that disorder. That and like narcissistic personality disorder and a few other things. At least from my very limited, uneducated understanding, just stuff that I talked with Jenny before, since they're studying masters clinical mental health counseling, and those kinds of subjects are of particular interest to them. I can't help but feel like nobody bothered teaching anything to Seed aside from Seed Senior, like everyone is avoiding hard conversations or only blaming her for not getting stuff, autistic canon event. Yeah, I mean, exactly, yeah, exactly. I didn't even read your comment, I'm just the guy before, like, yapping about that, but yeah, no, exactly. It definitely seems like, I mean, they've been keeping up this, like, lie to spare her feelings, even though, like, she seems to definitely struggle with having any feelings other than, like, joy and amusements in general. I mean, she's not even familiar with the current feeling she's having, which seems like she's probably trying to describe some sort of, like, anxiety. But they've kind of babied her way too hard, it seems like. They're not willing to have hard conversations, not really willing to teach her anything or let her, like, struggle with other people and participates in public human interaction that isn't, like, a closed, caring group like they provide for her. Which is, like, sweet and all, but it's definitely led to some stunting issues. I mean, she's basically grown up in this squad, right? And that's probably had relatively limited contact with other people outside of, you know, what naturally happens in their work and stuff. Which is unfortunate. But, you know, I guess the flaws... those kinds of flaws in the squad, I think, make them a lot more interesting. Phew, looks like we're safer now, maybe. Proxy, I gotta admit, you're one heck of a reliable guy. As long as Seed is fine. Seed's taking a breather, says she needs some alone time, but she seems to be doing much better than before. Thank you, Proxy. We should all get some rest. Alright, let's wrap it up. Wrap it up. Yeah, this is very not over. Very, very not over. Long forgotten promise. Remembered it at last. It'll definitely come true, right? Gotta go get lunch, have fun with the story. Alright, I appreciate you hanging out, Grayth. Always good seeing you. Like Akravius said, definitely get something good. Go get some nice lunch. I should probably eat a bit more today, but... Tried to mimic the mask of an AI. Oh wait, shit, Akravius, you're so fucking right. She did try to mimic the mask of an intelligent construct. Who was trying its best. Like, and Seed was trying his best to try to explain how humans work to her when he does not have an inherent understanding of how humans work either. Huh. Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, a soldier who doesn't understand that there's a frightening thought. I mean, you know, at least the others get to keep her in line. At least the others are able to, you know, keep her from committing some war crimes and atrocities on accident. Alright, we shall continue, but I need to go get more water, so BRB chat. And we are so back. Thank you, Brainwell Background, for your service as always. Alright. They kept it functional and productive? Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, this is interesting. I was really wondering how they were going to take things with... Because we talked about before how this is like a very easy thing to fuck up. And then mentioning her having no hearts. I guess I haven't really seen much of the take before. It's an interesting... It's an interesting difference way to go about with like an antisocial character, right? Since normally you have them being kind of like cold or calculating and manipulative and things like that, but in this case we have like someone who completely lacks empathy and human understanding, who basically got babied out of ever being able to like intellectually learn and understand that as well. And I hadn't really, throughout the main story quest especially, I hadn't really ever like registered the whole like lack of empathy thing. Because she's just like, you know, generally like very cheery and kind of playful and like treats everything sort of like a game. But it's an interesting way to take that kind of a character. I'm curious to kind of see where they move forward with it. Because I definitely haven't encountered that particular style of this kind of a character. Hydration check. Thank you, Dread. I mean, we were BRBing specifically to get water, so now I have plenty of water for hydration check. I don't know. I'm interested to see where they go with this. The mission to comfort Seed has come to an end, and life is back on its regular track now. Meanwhile, Seed began living a life of doing absolutely nothing. Huh. Not doing anything. So boring. Maybe I should do something on the down low, as long as I don't get caught, right? Let's paint a picture of us. Let's make it a gift for Seed Sr. It'd be pretty selfish to show up empty-handed when he gets back. Oh no. Where should I start? My thoughts are racing, but my head feels so foggy. Have I pushed myself too hard lately? Leaning back on the sofa, memories of Seed Sr. fixing it over and over come flooding back. That was probably because of all of my mischief, huh? Memories and drowsiness wash over me at once. Those memories and that promise feel like they just happened yesterday. Yet, in this haze, it all seems so far away.
You've grown taller lately. What's wrong? Humans only get stronger as they grow. You get to go to new places, try new things. Don't you want that?
The cockpit's starting to feel really cramped.
You've got a point. Maybe I should think about modifying. Make it a little roomier. But growing up is something every human has to go through. Just like how I have to ask Tin Master to add a few drops of engine oil into my coffee.
I wish I was an intelligent construct. Then I wouldn't have to worry about growing up.
Growing up is nothing to be scared of. In fact, I'll feel better once you're a little bigger.
If Seed was an intelligent construct, they could just install an empathy module, smile.
Well, I think it's time for me to take a little break.
Go ahead. I'll head back to the cockpit and get some sleep too. See you tomorrow.
No, not just a normal break. I'm going to be sleeping for
quite a while.
While I'm gone, you'll have to take good care of yourself, okay?
Will you come back and lecture me if I don't take care of myself?
No, but if you don't, I might just end up sleeping even longer.
Alright, I'll take good care of myself. When will you
That's a
wake
little
up?
cruel.
Let's see. Maybe when you're strong enough to hold your own as a defense.
Oh no, that explains a lot.
That's so vague. It's like when your superior promises a promotion in a meeting and never follows through.
How do you know something like that? Doesn't matter. I don't really care about what rank I can get anyway. In that case, come find me when you're taller than the flowers in that hollow. Promise?
Oh?
Which hollow?
Come find me.
One day you'll understand. Ow! Stop hitting me! Oh, And don't forget the most important thing. Smile. Okay? Smile a lot.
Interesting.
Smile? That's even more vague. Just come back when I'm stronger. At least that's something more achievable. Did you fall asleep again? You've been sleeping a lot lately. Anyway, it's a promise. Good night.
This is very sweet, but it's also kind of cruel. The dream keeps sinking into memories that are even older, even darker. Barbed wire torn apart, dark massive hands are shattering everything. A giant pink flower drifts across the sky. Where is this? How long has it been? Oh wait, shit, they haven't brought up Nineveh in a while. They actually explain why her resting face is smell, yeah. And why she's so like cheery and everything.
It's a child. I knew it. They never should have called off the search and rescue. Miracles do happen. There are still survivors. Are you okay? Have you been trapped here all this time? Don't be afraid. I'm here to save you.
Warning. Warning. System warning. Target identified as extremely dangerous. Initiating termination sequence.
Wait! Don't
They really need to explain why the fuck it identified her as so dangerous.
Warning. Tampering with the self-defense system is strictly prohibited. Warning. Warning. Warning.
Oh no. Panic and anxiety.
It was just a dream. I can't just sit here and do nothing. If I do that, he'll never come back. I have to be stronger. If I just get stronger. Why am I having this dream? This suffocating feeling still hasn't gone away. Maybe going through some of Seed Senior's old things will help clear my head.
Damn. Bizarre frame. The freshly painted picture was placed into a frame. In the picture, a lonely little girl gazes at an equally solitary flower stem. Ah, shit. Oh no. A messy sketch. Seed drew it while half asleep. Probably not from the sweetest of dreams. Oh no. Oh dear. Before I knew it, it turned out like this. Would Seed Senior like this painting? Or would he nag me about sneaking flowers to eat again? I wish I could see his reaction. This box was made by Seed Senior. And it says, you can safely store all kinds of random stuff inside. Can I put my head in there? I mean, if you really want to, girl. I just can't help wanting to pounce on it. But if I use too much force, we'll have to get Seed Senior to fix it again. Judging by its current state, must be pretty rough, huh? Seed Senior said he'd come back when I grew taller than the flowers in the hollow, when I became stronger. We don't do anything. Seed Senior might be stuck on mission for a long time. Wouldn't it be boring? Better get Seed Senior back soon. Time to start watering with salty water. Getting stronger might sound as unpleasant as swallowing a mouthful of salt, but if you can stomach it, you'll get plenty of nutrients out of it. That's not how that works, Seed. Let's go find some stronger salty water then. Oh no. There should be a mission like that on the list, right? Let me check. Unfinished mission lists. That's surely how it works. Yep, just simply consume way too much salt. It's good for you. Seed flipped through the densely packed list of Obol Squad missions. Before long, her gaze settled on one of the pages. This mission seems just right. Personal assignment, Seed, Magus, and Orphe. Note, the mission is highly dangerous. It involves fighting many enemies and requires good teamwork. If I can handle this alone, Captain will definitely see how awesome I've become. Oh no. Great, let's head out now. Oh no. Oh, we still gotta bring teammates around. You know what? We're staying in character. We're only using fuck you. Okay, never mind.
Seed at your service.
I wanted to be in character and only use Seed.
Awaiting further
I've got your back.
Nitro fuel equals sentiment, salt water equals tears. They're all going to be references to emotional states. Oh yeah.
About every last ethereal in
Although I guess in this case, maybe salt water is less so tears and also like sweat.
Squad member Seed. This isn't just a mission, it's also a test. Better wrap this up before the captain gets here.
Counter! Engaging head
I'm
on.
coming, Trigger!
Oh, went the wrong way. Damn it.
Senior could take down 100 ethereals if you here. Are you okay? Everyone's really worried about you. Me? Oh, I'm perfectly fine. The ethereals, though? Not so much.
Enough, Seed. This mission isn't yours alone. Orphe, get ready. We're going in.
No, you're not. This fight is mine. Captain, don't you want me to become stronger?
Remote activated.
Count on me and see.
Counter! Hey!
Snipers are better in fact. Let's paint this place red with your fire power.
A small win.
Whoops.
Target confirmed.
You owe me noodles after this.
Order received.
The combat ends and Orphe rushes over. Seed, are you hurt? Nope, but this ethereal's got pretty banged up. Still, I really appreciate you both, Captain, Orphe, but like we agreed, this is my mission to handle alone. Wait, when did they agree to that? The Captain's been worried about you. Captain also said, Captain? Maggot remains silent, her muzzle swinging unconsciously as she seems lost in thought.
Now that I think about it, the last time I talked to that big, awkward guy was years ago. He was
She has successfully learned so many wrong lessons, yep.
his intentions. So you signed up for Obol Squad just so that mysterious girl you picked up from Hollow Zero will be taken care of after you're gone?
You want us to take care of this child for you?
You've got guts laying all that out right in front of us. Or did you think being honest would make me go easy on you and let a candle in the wind like you join us?
Captain Magus, that's a little harsh.
A candle in the wind. That sounds about right. No squad wants someone who could drop dead any second. But I've heard through some less official channels that you're not just an ordinary squad. Besides carrying out regular missions, you're also secretly investigating the fall of the old capital.
Some people just can't keep their mouths shut.
So the rumors were true. I knew entrusting the girl to you was the right choice. At least we're after the same thing.
So, what are you after? That girl's real identity?
Yeah. How did she survive in Hollow Zero for half a month without being corrupted? Why was she alone in the ruins? What exactly happened to her before I found her? I need answers. I won't be able to get to the bottom of any of this unless I dig deeper into what happened when the old capital fell.
Daddy Seed found its purpose.
You really don't hold anything back, big guy. In that case, I've got a question for you too. And you better stay honest. There have been several accidents with the combat mechs lately. They're going berserk and bursting into flames. Nothing too major, thankfully. Is that girl behind all this?
Magus!
It's just a logical deduction. He's a mass-produced military intelligent construct. To ensure they don't disobey orders, they all have a self-defense system called the Iron Order installed in their logic core. And you heard it too. He destroyed his own logic core to save that girl. He didn't have to go that far unless he's trying to break free from the Iron Order. It identified the girl as a dangerous target that had to be eliminated, and he went against the system at the cost of his life.
Incredibly accurate deduction.
See it.
You're sharp. Sorry.
I thought Magus was bad with technology.
I just wasn't sure how to bring it up. During a rescue mission a few months back, she stowed away in my cockpit. She witnessed the death of trapped civilians.
Although I guess as an intelligent construct, she's probably very familiar with that subject.
And that's when all sorts of strange things started to happen. It took me a while to realize that those mech accidents were connected to her. But I don't think it was intentional. Whatever that strange power
interesting.
is, she can't control it.
Let me be frank. Intentional or not doesn't really matter. If it happens again, or if the higher-ups find out she's behind it, are you ready to deal with what comes next?
Exactly. You dump this hot potato on us and just walk away like that's the end of it?
It is a little fucked.
Sorry. I know I'm asking a lot.
At least tell us how to interact with her and how to keep her condition stable.
Does that mean you're willing to help me?
Isn't that obvious? Why else would I rush over to save your butt?
Captain's a little blunt, but she means
Good
well.
woman.
We've been watching over you for a while now.
Thank you. Thank you, all of you.
Hot
Getting to
potato.
meet you before my consciousness completely
Spicy
fades
potats.
away. I feel lucky.
Seed is a very spicy potat.
With the sentimental stuff. If we'd met sooner, maybe we could have done more for you and the girl.
Just being able to entrust her to you is enough for me. I don't want her past to remain shrouded in mystery. Nor do I want her to live her life as an odd one out. That's why I did all this. For the truth. But unfortunately, I think I'm reaching my limit. I'll probably shut down completely in a few
Oh damn, they were
months.
not joking when they said soon after
I'll
joining
tell
Obol
you
Squad.
everything about how to get along with her, and how to keep her emotions stable. But before that, I hope you can help me with one more thing. Please, keep my death a secret from her.
So she doesn't lose control of her power again.
Yes, like I said,
okay, that makes a lot more
witnessing the
sense
death
now.
of others has set off her power a few times, but she seems to be slowly getting used to it. Recently, even when fallen soldiers are brought back to camp, she can hold it together. I don't know if it's good or bad, but I don't think now is a good time for her to receive too much of this information.
Okay, that makes a lot more fucking sense now.
At least not until she's ready.
And makes the whole thing a lot less cruel.
Don't let her find out just yet.
You sure know how to hand someone a tough job. Dropping this on us right after joining the team.
I know you won't just stand by and watch, Magus.
Before you completely shut down, I'm gonna work you to the ground. You hear me, big guy? Fight until your last moment as a father, Seed.
After I'm gone, the girl will become the new Seed. And honestly, I don't know if I deserve to be called her father.
You
I've
do.
never had a family, so I don't really understand what that means. I was created as a weapon for the military. The concept of having a heart always felt like a pseudo-proposition to me. As for her, apart from crying the first time we met, she's barely shown any emotions at all. The military doctor told me she has no heart.
She could have explained that to you in more technical and specific terms.
To prove that the heart is real.
The calls in her ears grow clearer. Magus awakens from her memories. Recalling what had happened, the captain finally remembers to tell off those misbehaving team members.
Seed, stand at attention. You were way too reckless during that last operation.
But I did great. I cleared the whole area all by myself.
Do you even realize how out of control you looked just now? You were like...
Like what?
Forget I said anything.
Oh no, blushing captain.
That was a team mission. None of us want to see you get hurt out there.
Listen here, Missy. If you keep this up, you'll end up on the higher-ups watch list. And I'm not planning to visit you in some containment room for dangerous subjects.
Why would they put me in a containment room? I'm getting stronger. Isn't that a good thing?
Yeah, this girl is seriously lacking socialization.
Me? Seed, why are you suddenly fighting so recklessly on your own? Acting on impulse can lead to really serious consequences.
Seed Senior promised me he'd come back if I got stronger. That's why I had to take action.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Orphe, I don't think I'm the type to just sit there and wait. Can you help me?
Seed, becoming stronger takes time. It's not something that happens overnight. We've got plenty of time ahead of us, so let's take one step at a time.
Girl trying to power level.
Don't you want to see him sooner?
Listen, Seed, I'll give you this. You are strong. Despite always doing things your own way, you somehow managed to nail every mission, going way beyond my expectations. Maybe it won't be long before you become a soldier who can hold their own. But I'm not sure if that's a good thing for you.
It's not. She should not be doing solo missions.
Senior would have wanted. Take a break, Seed. Cool your head. You're not in the right state for missions right now. I hope you won't be mad at me.
Okay.
Huh? You're not mad?
I'm a soldier. Following orders is my duty. If the captain wants me to stand down, I'll stand down.
Never thought I'd hear Seed say something like that.
Glad you're cooperating for once. Go ahead, take your break. Just don't go into the hollow alone again. And hey, if you ever want to move out of that safe house in the hollow and come back to the squad dorms, you're always welcome.
Captain! You're a mother hen.
I knew it. You are mad. Call me a mother.
Damn, okay.
Make sure your next 3 meals are nothing but green peppers. No meat.
Calm down, Nagus. Besides, my mother is the one cooking for us, not you. Calm down.
Orphe struggles to hold on to the agitated Magus, hastily bids farewell to Seed and leaves the hollow.
Okay.
Danger, Will Robinson, danger, danger.
According to the captain's orders, Soldier Seed shouldn't carry out missions or enter the hollow alone. But a soldier on break isn't really
God fucking damn it, girl.
And now, it's just ordinary girl Seed, looking for a partner to explore.
Oh my god, girl. Arrogan's Fabian Temple, your new partners are busy at work here.
Hi, Proxy! And other Proxy. About that partnership we talked about last time. Got a minute?
Hey, Seed, did you come all the way here from the safe house in the hollow?
Wise glances over, his eyes saying she's bringing up the partnership again. She's definitely up to something. Quick, ask her what's going on. What exactly happened after that fake radio message?
I've tried everything to bring Seed Senior back. Engine oil, nitro fuel, even salt water. But I've realized having a partner like you is very important. Engine oil refers to a thorough checkup on his body. Nitro fuel refers to Veronica, but she's left me out of her plans. Salt water refers to getting stronger, but the captain benched me from any new missions.
Whoa, you're actually talking like a normal person?
Am I hearing things right? Seed, you actually explained these concepts properly. It's rare to see you being so serious.
I've always taken this seriously. I even thought about reaching out to Veronica again to hear what her plan was, but she's not responding to my DMs anymore.
That Veronica lady. I'm not sure what she's up to, but honestly...
Oh, I guess
think you're
Seed
better off
told
not
them
getting
about
too
Veronica then.
Belle and I will help you figure this out instead.
Huh, okay. I guess off-screen she told them about Veronica. Wise seems to have left something unsaid. Nothing can bring back the dead back to life, which is why Veronica's so-called plan sounds so suspicious. But what do we do with Seed now? Should we do what Magus said and hide the truth from her with another lie? Was wrong there? You weren't wrong on the salt water, I think. I went tears, Jinx went sweat. I mean, yeah, but also, I do still wonder if there are emotions attached behind that, not just the specific plans. Sounds like Sweetwater is the only plan you've got. What's the connection between you getting stronger and Zzz's Senior coming back?
Sounds like you had several plans in mind, and you've been cooped up in the safe house thinking about them. And now, Saltwater is the only plan that's left. But what's the connection between you getting stronger and Zzz's Senior coming back?
We made a promise, and he's not the type to break his word. Once he sees how strong I've become, he'll know it's time to come back. Even though he's on a secret mission, he still replies to my knock-knock messages from time to time. He must be checking the Defense Force's internal reports, too. If I can show him I'm capable...
Does she actually have these messages?
He'll see it.
And is able to show them
Trying to tell him,
to them, or are these just dreams?
This is the first time Zzz's actually walked me through her line of thinking, and her logic actually makes sense. It's hard to argue with her, but if she keeps holding on to this idea, sooner or later, her hopes are going to get crushed. I've got to do something.
Proxy, to be honest, I hesitated for a long time. The captain and the others, they didn't seem all that willing to help me. And you, well, even though we're the same kind, I wasn't sure if you'd be like Veronica. Blame me, and then just walk away. But it's like something squeezing my chest. There's this weird feeling chasing after me.
Oh no.
When Zzz's Senior first went to sleep, I felt the same way. Why is this happening?
Seed, what you're feeling is fear. I'm guessing you don't feel it very often since you never show it. But I know a way to help with that. You know, Wise and I had someone who raised us too. Our teacher. She's not around anymore. It's been 11 years since we last saw her.
11 years? Oh, compared to you, I'm like a terror raptor running into a typhon.
We miss
What's
her
a
a
Terror
lot,
Raptor?
just like how you miss Zzz's Senior. And the hard part is, we have no idea when
Like,
she'll
which
be back.
robot is that? I assume she's talking about the robots.
she
Or maybe
ever
she's
will
talking about
be.
Ethereal.
On some nights, when we think about her, it gets hard to breathe. It's the same kind of fear you're feeling. The fear of never seeing her again. The fear of the unknown.
But aren't we all on the same circle called life? Circles always come back around. Eventually we'll all meet again.
Yes, life is a circle. But even if two dots are on the same path, it doesn't mean they'll meet again. You and Zzz's Senior, us and our teacher, we're all dots on that same circle. At first, we were moving at different speeds, so our paths crossed. But after we parted ways, we started moving at the same pace.
That might not be the
And
best
when that
metaphor for her.
happens, the dots stop meeting each other.
Pal, that's such a negative way to put it. Alright, Seed. I'll teach you the way to deal with
Damn,
fear.
Bell being real though.
A way to deal with fear?
Yeah. For Bell and me, it's the HDD and EOS. For you, I'm guessing it's Zzz's Senior's flowers and the cockpit, right? Take a good look at these things that remind you of them. All the memories they hold, all the feelings they bring back.
I wonder if you have Wise as your main sibling, if Wise is the one being
People we care about.
very negative here.
They're still with us, just in a different way.
Thanks, Proxy. I'll remember that.
I really hope she doesn't interpret this weirdly. She probably will though.
Stronger. If I earn more achievements, do you think
Yeah,
I'll
that's
be
why I thought this
faster
isn't
on
going to
that
be a
circle?
a good
Zzz's Senior and I are
metaphor
at the
for her.
same speed. Maybe this time I can be the one to catch up to him.
Yeah, that's kind of exactly what I thought she would say. Well, if we're at the same speed, I just have to go faster.
I don't know how long it'll take, but I think we'll all get stronger and faster someday. Seed, let me join you. Let's get stronger together.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask.
What does that
You
even
said
mean?
We're the same kind? What exactly did you mean by that?
Same kind just means, well, the same kind. I can't really explain it. If I had to try, I'd say it's like we kind of smell alike, so it feels familiar. I guess that's what makes me feel close to you.
Just as you were about to ask more questions, Seed's phone suddenly rang. Emergency mission. I repeat, emergency mission. Calling to the Defense Force Logistics Division, a batch of classified military supplies coded JH-8092, containing electronic components, communication equipment, and mechanical parts with a total weight of approximately 12 tons, was being stolen by unidentified personnel. This incident has become a major security risk. It's definitely a provocation from the Hollow Raiders. All Defense Force personnel within the designated area are hereby ordered to initiate level 1 response status and launch a full investigation immediately. Jackpot, a supersized serving of military merits. Proxy, you'll help me out, right? I'd be more than happy to help, but where shall we start the investigation? I know a way. Got quite a few Hollow Raiders in my circle, huh? Even though the last rescue mission for the Hollow Raider was a total mess, I still managed to snag some sweet loot on the down low. Those Hollow Raiders carried quite a few trackers on them, so being the helpless I am, I made sure they didn't go to waste. You stole their trackers and put them on the Hollow Raiders. That's what she meant by in her circle. And there. Getting lost in the Hollow is way worse than losing a tracker or two, right? That actually makes sense. Seed waved her phone, where a tiny blip flickered faintly on the tracker's display. The Hollow Raiders' coordinates are in Reverb Arena. So, shall we head out? Good luck, Belle. I've got some work to take care of, so I can only support you in spirit for now. Pretty sneaky, but only one person can escape, you know. For military merits, so let's move. Following the tracker's coordinates, you arrive at Reverb Arena. The poor ones she's traumatized. Fucking exactly. Alright, chat. I need to grab a snack real quick, so I will BRB again. And we are so back. Thank you, Bruno, back on for your service as always. Yeah, I forgot I put some ramen in the microwave earlier. So they've like absorbed all of the broth at this point, not that I really mind that. So I mixed in a little bit of QP mayo, some Zhenjiang vinegar. This is like a shin spicy ramen. And a little bit of sesame oil, so now it's kind of more of a sauce tossed noodle than a soup ramen. It's pretty good. Soggy ramen. I mean, it's not actually super soggy. I guess maybe it's because it's Shin. Like, definitely if this was like, I don't know, something like Maruchan or something like that, it would definitely be awful right now. But maybe it's because Shin's noodles are a lot more elastic. It still actually has a decent tooth texture despite having, like, absorbed a lot of extra liquid. Either way, snack is snack and I need brain sugar. Also, welcome in, Nandy-tan. Good to see you. We've arrived, Proxy. According to the tracker's readings. Think so? The track has been sitting in Reverb Arena for over 2 hours. Then again, maybe they noticed the tracker and just tossed it. Will this really help us find any clues? Though I'm not a soldier right now, I haven't lost my investigative skills. Oh shit. 1 second, drop something. Okay. Okay, let's go. Though I'm not a soldier right now, I haven't lost my investigative skills.
Alright, let's investigate the place.
Nyum. Jaded street youth. Nitro fuel, hit me with another. Hey mister, do you know where the Holo Raiders usually hang out? Holo Raiders? Are you talking to me? Not yelling when talking to others is just basic manners, isn't it? That was pretty nasty. Now, who's the real nasty one here? I just came from the outer ring to Reverb Arena to clear my head and accidentally had a few dozen cans of night. Jesus fucking Christ, my boy. Your goddamn hearts must be ripping out of your chest right now. Besides, just because I'm looking a bit rough around the edges doesn't mean you gotta throw around insults like Holo Raiders or whatever. Are you tired? I may not know you that well, but I sure know my machines. If they run at high frequency intensity for too long, they'll break down from overload. You could use a little lubricant, you know. ... Work. Endless work has ruined me. The burden of life, my family's expectations. Sob. The young man before me wept for a long time, like a well-worn engine finally getting that sweet hit of fresh oil. After the crying stopped, the young man left with a graceful look on his face. Oh, grateful look on his face. Well, looks like Seed accidentally helped someone trauma dump and process their feelings. What's up with him? Looks like the investigation isn't going anywhere. Good job, Seed. Good job. Stylish grandma. She is actually pretty stylish, huh? Hey there, young lady. You seem a bit lost. When it comes to Reverb Arena, our dance group knows everything there is to know. Just ask me anything. And there. Say, Madam Captain, would you happen to know where the Holo Raiders usually meet around here? Young lady, how did you know I was the dance group leader? The captain of Obol squad has a similar aura, infectious like a blazing flower. Don't worry, young lady. Even if it's just for your compliment, you can count on me to help. The old lady pulled out her phone and started busily assigning investigation tasks to group members. Before long, a precise set of coordinates was sent to her. God damn, girl, alright. Yahoo! Target location confirmed, Proxy. Let's roll out. What a bizarre way to investigate. Following the old lady's guidance, Seed seemed to have discovered something. Your sleeve was gently tugged. Turning around, Seed excitedly pointed at the suspiciously familiar figure. What? You're saying those machines weren't recycled? Damn, could some driver crew be trying to muscle on our turf? But hold up, without us, those shady fellas looking in the dark won't pull off any big jobs. As long as I'm here, there's no way they're gonna hog all these treasures for themselves. I just made it back from death's door, and ain't nobody in all of New Eridu who can stop me, except for the fucking Eureka 7 mecha girl who traumatized the shit out of you, and potentially gave some of your friends lifelong injuries. Never underestimate Grandpa Gossip Circles. So fucking true. They want golden girls on their ass. So tell me, what are the treasures you're talking about? Mr. Hollerhead was still rambling on about something. A sudden voice in his ear startled him. He quickly hung up the phone and shoved it into his pocket. As he turned around, a strange yet familiarly terrifying face came into view.
can't a guy enjoy a moment of peace?
No.
It's you! That monster girl!
Yahoo! Mr. Hollow Raider, we meet again. It's quite rude of you to call me that, don't you think?
What are you doing here? Don't tell me you've been stalking me!
I wouldn't call it stalking. I just happened to notice one of your trackers fell off in the hollow, so I picked it up and stuck it to your shoe. Didn't think it actually helped me find you.
What do you want? That officer lady confiscated all the military mech we stole, and most of my buddies are in the hospital now. There's nothing left for you to take. I haven't even done anything this time. You can't hurt me. Lay a finger on me, and I'll scream for help.
Chill. I do want to earn some medals, but you're not the target I'm after.
Mr. Hollow Raider, we're investigating a theft of classified Defense Force supplies. I figured someone in your particular line of work as a Hollow Raider might know more about these things. Do you have any leads you can share with us?
You're asking me, a Hollow Raider, for help on a military theft case? Are you kidding me? And what if I don't say anything? Huh? Then what?
Do you really want to know, bro?
I'll tell you everything I know. Everything. Just so we're clear, we've got absolutely nothing to do with whatever you're investigating. Besides, young lady, you did save our lives.
In an incredibly traumatizing way.
I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty well connected among the Hollow Raiders, but nobody said anything about a military supplies theft. And that's classified military supplies we're talking about. If anyone managed to pull it off, they'd be bragging about it to everyone. But I haven't heard anything, so it probably wasn't the Hollow Raiders.
Folded under reasonable pressure. Yep. The potentially sadistic giggle of the Eureka 7 mecha girl who fucking traumatized the absolute shit out of him. Which is honestly impressive considering, you know, he's a Hollow Raider.
If it wasn't the Hollow Raiders, then who could it be? The Rebels?
That I don't know. Can't tell you anything more than that.
All right, let's talk about something else then. Mr. Hollow Raider, why were you carrying so many trackers last time?
Stop calling me a Hollow Raider. People are starting to get weird looks. The name's Herrick. Oh, and the trackers? Yeah, we stick them on the military mechs we steal, of course. In our line of work, double-crossing is too common. If someone intercepts our haul, at least we can track them down later. But something's fishy about this. After we returned the mechs, they should have been transported back to the Defense Forces camp. But when we checked the trackers earlier, they never made it back. Instead, they showed up on the edge of a hollow and then just vanished.
Man, Veronica definitely couldn't be using those for something.
What do you mean? Are you saying the military didn't manage to recover the mechs and they've fallen into someone else's hands?
That's gotta be it. Unless you think the Defense Force likes hauling their assets out to the hollow for fun.
I see. Proxy, time to earn some medals!
Huh? Weren't we tracking down those missing supplies? Why are we switching tracks suddenly? Recovering some regular mechs isn't gonna earn you any medals.
I'm gonna tap out here, 10 PM Becos. Alright, thanks, Agraphius. It's always good seeing you. Appreciate you hanging out.
What? You want to keep investigating those military mechs? Perfect! I've got the trackers on them. I can help you pinpoint their location in the hollow. Take me with you.
I have a feeling you're up to something. Funny how you're suddenly so eager to help.
Someone's eager to help. I've got a feeling you're up to something.
What do you mean by that? Can't I just be genuinely grateful? You saved my life?
This man is so squeaky.
Your reaction doesn't exactly scream gratefulness. Whatever. Let's head out together.
So she can gauge someone's reaction like that, though.
I don't really care who's helping me.
Once you've made up your mind, we can head out anytime. If you're planning to make any more preparations, better make it quick. Public security might still be patrolling around here. Let's go!
You know,
Can we solo?
I
Nope,
really
you
like
have to
your
use 3.
Seed at your service.
Ready and waiting. I've got your back.
So this is where those military signals were coming from. Something feels off.
It's
I know this area,
100%
smile.
real. Here, take this tracker and see for yourselves.
This place is perfect for hide and seek.
Wait a second, didn't he say that the track has hit the edge of a hollow and disappeared, but they're still active and we know where they are now? Question mark. Alright, you guys should be able to handle the rest from here, yeah? Is the Hollow Raider trying to make a run for it? What? I just need to take a short break. After all, not everyone's like you well-trained Defense Force folks who can just zip in and out of hollows like it's no big deal. Something feels off, but there seems to be no reason to refuse. You can stay behind me then, but whatever you do, don't close your eyes in the hollow. What a mess. Don't worry, I don't want to die. I went straight too far from you guys. Herrick muttered something under his breath and ducked into the safe zone that Cedar just cleared out.
Why do these robotic enemies look so familiar? Wait a second. Why are they even here?
Proxy, did you notice? They're the same ones that Herrick stole.
What? I might be right. Wait, where's Herrick? He was just here.
Smile.
Leave it to Seed.
It's just I'm not getting damage numbers. That's a little weird.
Let's paint this place red with your mighty power.
Seed, let me those.
Show no mercy.
I love having all 3 characters on the field at the same time.
I'll take point. Seed, this damaged mech.
Yep, same build as those military ones.
So Herrick wasn't lying. The military mechs are all in this area, but who activated them?
Who knows? I'd love to ask Herrick, but he's been gone for a while now.
Are these the supplies of military loss? Something feels off about them. What's your take? Because it's a super urgent mission, the Defense Force really issues missions like this. They're even offering direct military merits for it. Even CC didn't get this many merits when he got promoted. And someone's modified these machines. Definitely not the Defense Force's handiwork. Sounds like there's more to it than meets the eye. No worries, just bulldoze right through. No secret can hide from the blast radius. She really is a heavy weapon specialist.
Enjoy the breeze once in a while.
Wait, see the whole attack continues even that swap? Yeah. It's like an incredibly good quick swap window, especially because it has iframes. See the risk her getting knocked out of it.
Let's just hope he's still in one piece.
You can also quick swap like Rocket Punch, but that one doesn't have iframes, so I don't think so. You can risk getting hit out of it. Kind of similar to how you can like do that with Soldier's longer animation. But yeah, for sure, every time you do your plunge attack, you definitely want to be swap canceling out of it because it's just really long animation.
Got it covered.
I've been on standby for a long
Scoot
time.
scoots. No, you haven't, girl. What do you mean you've been on standby for a long time? Bonk. Girl spent 4 seconds off field.
I'm seeing more mechs than ethereals now.
someone's modifying military mechs and sneaking them into the Hollow. Who's behind all this?
Spooky. Who is behind this? Ooh. Rejected Defense Force reports. And Neff found a weird Defense Force report. There's a huge rejection mark up there, and it's really bringing down my mood. Hey Proxy, can I tear it to shreds? Girl, we need that info. Seed, wait. Okay, Rejected Defense Force reports. Defense Force Advanced Weapons Development Team. Document number DOD-AW-0072-ICR. Subject, Risk Assessment Brief. Intelligence Construct Reboot Projects. This must be Veronica's. This must be like Veronica's plan to try to get Seed back. The initial termination of the first generation Intelligent Construct Initiative was primarily due to repeated instances of operational non-compliance reported in units equipped with the LC-X1 logic cores. Notable instances include, but are not limited to, the Hollow Zero rescue mission during the fall of the Old Capital and the incident known as the Black Reef Operation. The Technical Division now reports that the newly developed LC-X27 logic core can adjust the fatal flaws observed in the first-gen Intelligent Construct project. Utilizing a triple consciousness control protocol, the LC-X27 is, in theory, capable of fully suppressing the autonomous consciousness of intelligent constructs. Proposed modification plan. Testing will be conducted in 3 phases. For cost efficiency, it is recommended that damaged first-generation intelligent construct bodies be used as vessels to test the stability of the new logic cores. Comment section. Intelligent constructs are not weapons. They are also individuals with self-awareness. I strongly oppose any attempt to deprive intelligent constructs of their free will and absolutely refuse to agree to using their bodies as experimental vessels. This is a desecration of life. Yeah, fair. Does Seed have alternate Wenjin that are good enough for her? Yeah. I would recommend checking out Rivenus's video about it. We watched it last night. So I can just pull it up like super fast because we can just do double attacker teams really work. Yeah, you know they do, Lin Null. Don't pretend. I do need to check out Lin Null's guide on Seed though, because he probably has some advanced tech that I'm not aware of that I should be working into my rotations.
It does have a combined damage MB of around 3000%. And close in performance to their own. Subscribed yet? Please subscribe. These videos take a very long time to make. Usually around
posting this in chat. Everyone in chat, do me a favor and send a like and a subscription to Rivenus, because if you play ZZ, he is the best. He is the best content creator in my opinion for general guides and recommendations. He does exactly what I used to do in Monster Hunter and Genshin Impact, but you know, in ZZZ. And I mean that genuinely too, because on certain characters like Yishuen, I have gone through basically all of the really big guides to see if there was any tech I was missing, and he was the only one who mentioned specific kinds of advanced level tech as well, and primarily only one that mentioned her best non EX combo that no one else touched on, but is literally over twice the DPS of her regular, but just mashing basic attack combo.
Good crit rate stat stack, and hence also pretty good on most attack agents, coming either close in performance to their own signatures or being at least a pretty
it's kind of like Haru Masters in that way.
For Evelyn specifically, however, overcapping on crit rate is a thing. Anyway, as for Seed and as expected, when paired with Astra, her signature is her best in slot option, but both Heartstring Nocturne,
it depends on who she's paired with too, because of
Myriad Eclipse are good options as well. Her best free-to-play choices are Steel Cushion and Marcato Desire, but they are behind other premium options.
Yeah, for free-to-play, you're a little bricked because Starlight is not very good on her. The combat attack probably isn't that useful compared to the crit stats she kind of requires more. So, Heartstring Nocturne, keep in mind this Brimstone is R5, not R1. R1 Brimstone is here, although Brimstone's still only 80%. It's actually not that insane, especially because if you're running Seeds, a thing to keep in mind with Seed is if you're running her in a dual DPS, that means that you're running 2 DPS, so her Wenjin DPS increase is less relevant than it is in like an Evelyn hypercarry team, for example, or a Harumasa hypercarry team. Nice, I might try my luck with a 10-20 pull only if I get her a Pog. Oh yeah, go for it. She is very fun to play, and she does have some degree of future-proofing, because even when she gets power crept as a DPS, she'll still be able to act as a form of support. Because when she is like, when you are running a double attacker setup with her, she gives herself and the other attacker like massive stat boosts. If I remember correctly, it's 1,000 attack, 30% crit damage, and then some extra like damage percentage on top of that. Looks like two groups of people were having a fight. The Defense Force actually planned to restart the modification project. I'm dying to know who that fierce objective really is. Definitely not Veronica. Spacing out the hollow isn't a good habit, Proxy. If there's too much we don't understand, going by arcade game logic, the answers might just be waiting for us up ahead. God fucking damn it, Seed.
Look, Proxy! A fissure.
This fissure is not stable.
Oh.
It'll probably collapse on its own in a few hours. Execute!
Fuck, I missed.
Now that I think about it, the closer we get to the fissure, the more mechs we're seeing. You're in my sight. Is it possible that they're guarding the fissure to keep people away?
I think so. And I've got a feeling there are more surprises nearby.
I love like the fucking 2B run that Soldier 11 has.
Hang tight, everyone. You'll be safe soon.
Oh, fuck, I somehow messed that up.
Seed, get in the cockpit and take a breather.
Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me? Why can I not do Soldier's combo right now? This should be like beyond muscle memory for me. Crossing the empty space, you see Veronica rush out of a nearby warehouse. That ex-military doctor who wanted to collaborate with Seed is... Oh, motherfucker. Who wanted to collaborate with Seed is standing against a massive pile of machines. Looking in the direction she came from, a large group of mechs is just barely visible. No, upon closer inspection, those around her are different from the enemies you fought before. They are not mechs. They look just like Seed Senior with massive frames and leftist silhouettes. They are all deceased military intelligent constructs.
Seed, how did you find this place? I was sure I'd covered my tracks perfectly.
Doctor? What's going on here?
Oh no.
Sorry, I lost my composure. Looks like you didn't know about this. In that case, I'm glad you're the one who found this place.
Doctor? These intelligent constructs look like Seed Senior. Are they all mass-produced by the Defense Force?
Yes, like Seed Senior. They were all intelligent constructs born to serve the military, spending their entire lives in service until they finally faded away. Of course, they were all my friends. I was in charge of these big guys' routine checkups.
Damn.
Faded away?
You don't know what that means, do you? If I told you their logic cores were all destroyed, would you understand? Mechanical genius? Just as I thought. You may not understand the concept of life and death, but deep down, you do know how serious it is. How ironic. Even you can feel it. But those good-for-nothing higher-ups just don't get it.
Miss Veronica, those classified supplies in the military reports, they're actually these dead intelligent constructs, aren't they? And you're the one who stole them?
Those military mechs you recovered from the Hollow Raiders. You never turned them over to the military camp. Instead, you kept them for yourself, modified them, and deployed them to make your own way through the Hollow. Isn't that right, Doctor?
You witnessed it firsthand, so it's not a hard guess. My power is limited, let alone having to transport such a large amount of immobile, intelligent constructs. Intercepting the mechs made things a lot easier for me.
Can't believe you just admitted that. Are you not bothered that we've caught you?
What I did was justice. Why should I be bothered or ashamed of it? Besides, Even though you've taken out quite a few mechs, I still have more than enough to deal with you. You pose no threat to me.
I
By new era
disagree, but okay.
Intelligent constructs are listed as legitimate citizens, alongside humans and Thyrans. But in the Defense Force, it's a whole other story. All military intelligent constructs have iron order implanted into their logic core the moment they were born. This self-policing system keeps their bodies bound, forcing them to only exist as killing machines for the military throughout their lives. That alone was hard enough to stomach. And now my old friends are dying in battle one after another, and what do the higher-ups do? Not only do they refuse to give them a proper burial, they're planning to rip out their original logic cores and replace them with new ones. Unacceptable. I will not allow it. That's why I stole them. I risked everything to get them out and bring them here into the Hollow, and once I send them through the fissure, these fools will never find them again!
Damn.
But taking out the damaged logic cores and replacing them with functional ones can bring these intelligent constructs back to life, no? So, the higher-ups approach does make sense. At least in theory.
Oh no, she's gonna be like, she's gonna throw a...
Are you
Throw a what about Zzz'S Senior?
Take someone's
at her.
brain out and put a different one in, they'd still be the same person. I knew it. Breaking off our cooperation was the right call. I don't care how strong you are, I don't want you on my side. Working with someone cold-blooded like you makes me sick.
Cooperation is a two-way street. Doctor, you said you had a way to bring Zzz'S Senior back, but I didn't hear anything about that in your plan. Were you lying to me, Dr. Veronica?
I told you, don't give me that cold, creepy smile of yours. Do you really think I'd be satisfied just getting my friends somewhere the military can't find them? I've already made contact with a group of rebels. I'll take these intelligent constructs and join them. They'll give me all the funding I need for my research. I don't care how long it takes. I will find a way to repair the damaged logic cores. I won't be like the military, using the shells of the dead to create new vessels. I will bring them back to life.
Hell yeah, girl.
When I visited your little safe house, I genuinely wanted to work with you. I thought, as someone close to Zzz'S Senior, you'd understand me, but I was wrong.
You've laid out your big plan openly, but I'm afraid the damaged logic core can't be repaired. That's not gonna change. So in the end, your plan just simply won't work.
Oh, please. I've been working with intelligent constructs longer than you've been in school. Before you go judging other people's...
Yeah, I was about to say, Belle, how, like...
First ask yourself how much you actually know.
How familiar are you with that? And is that just the established
Deep down,
understanding of it right
you know
now?
it too. This whole plan to fix the logic core, it's like trying to brew nitro fuel from chrysanthemums. You're closer with Zzz'S Senior than with other intelligent constructs, right? If this plan had a chance, you'd never give up on him. You could have tried every possible way to snatch Zzz'S Senior's mech from me. The fact that you didn't, well, that just shows you knew how unlikely you were to succeed.
Damn.
Oh, shut up. I've got a ton of mechs set up around here. Try anything, and they'll tear you apart in an instant. I'm done talking. Time to take the intelligent constructs through the fissure and leave. Huh? The fissure's closed.
The fissure Veronica planned to use to escape should have lasted hours, but it closed prematurely. There's usually only one reason for this: unstable ether conditions in the area. While she stands there stunned, a tremendous noise suddenly erupts, as if threatening to tear the ground apart. A familiar face emerges from the mechanical swarm, wearing a pitiful expression. Then, the military mechs begin to go berserk.
I'm sorry. I got greedy.
God fucking damn it, Herrick!
More mechs with me, but I somehow drove the Terror Raptor into the miasma, and they all went crazy.
God fucking damn it, Herrick!
You idiot! Do you realize what you've done? Those machines were modified to protect my escape. They've been enhanced for maximum firepower, and now they're all out of control!
Looks like your plan's going down the drain thanks to one greedy little rat dog.
Cut the sarcasm, Seed. Help me. Please. Help me stop those rampaging mechs. Don't let them hurt the intelligent constructs.
Seed, now's not the time for this. Let's take care of the problem at hand first.
That's exactly what I meant.
Oh, what's this? Yo, okay, let's go. New mini boss. Oh, that's what a Terra Raptor is.
Seed, don't hurt the intelligent constructs. And don't let those mechs get to them either. Please, keep them safe.
Doc, there are far too many of them flapping around. I suppose I'll have to take care of that Terra Raptor first. Well, a few mechs slipped past. They headed straight for the intelligent construct.
Didn't realize that the stone. Oh, Lamau.
From the looks of things, I can probably only hold off about half of them at a time.
Oh shit! I just realized I'm killing this thing so fast we're gonna miss dialogue lines, so let's restart real quick. Just barely made it before that thing died.
So this is where those military...
Oh my god, I have to start all the way back from here. Okay, well, doesn't actually take. That's not actually that far away. Yeah, that's actually not too far. There wasn't that much stuff that happened before.
Wait a second. Why are they even here?
Proxy, didn't you notice? They're the same ones that Eric stole.
What? You might be right. Wait, where's Herrick? He was just here.
Let's paint this place red with your firepower!
Proceeding as ordered.
Reduced to ash.
Alright, let's speed through this.
Seed.
Skipping dialogue, running forward.
Looks like there's more waiting up ahead. Maybe Eric's there too. So many.
Did I just run past these guys?
I'm seeing more mechs than ethereals now.
Someone's modifying military mechs and sneaking them into the hollow.
Oh, I did not mean to burn that. Whoops. Read the report, click the report, go back from the report, click the report, click the thing. Kill these last two mechs.
Roger that.
I'll take point.
Snipers are better in the backline. Yahoo!
Seed, get it.
Look, Proxy! A fissure.
This fissure is not stable. It'll probably collapse on its own in a few hours. Now that I think about it, the closer we get to the fissure, the more mechs we're seeing.
Fall back and target.
Is it possible that they're guarding the fissure to keep people away?
I think so. And I've got a feeling there are more surprises nearby.
Yeah.
Transfer's about to begin.
Okay, hang tight, everyone. You'll be safe soon.
Oh, these are mechs. I was like, are these soldiers? Nope, they're mechs.
Who's there?
Skip this part. Spear went through it. Okay, we're finally back. Now I need to kill this Pteroraptor slower, so we can actually hear all the dialogue this time.
Pteroraptor! That thing's a nightmare to deal with!
Seed, don't hurt the intelligent construct. Fire! Don't let those mechs get to them either. Please, keep them safe.
Doc, there are far too many of them flapping around. I suppose I'll have to take care of that terror raptor first. A few mechs slipped past. They headed straight for the intelligent constructs. From the looks of things, I can probably only hold off about half of them at a time.
My old friends. They're being torn apart.
Oh, well. I guess I can crank up the firepower a little.
This thing's like actually just fucking dancing. What the hell? We done? Cool.
Proceeding as ordered.
Maintain fire.
Maximum firepower.
After defeating the Pteroraptors, Seed turns her focus to the remaining rampaging mechs. It's hard to say how much time passed before peace finally returned, leaving only heaps of mechanical wreckage and the shattered remains of intelligent constructs caught in the chaos. It's unclear if these intelligent constructs were destroyed by the rampaging mechs or caught in Seed's crossfire, unable to rain her firepower. There's no point dwelling on it now. The reality is clear. The intelligent constructs are beyond repair. Veronica collapses to the ground, staring blankly at them.
Am I saved? Thank goodness. I was wrong. Take me into custody, please. I don't want to die.
If you're that eager to turn yourself in, there's some rope in the warehouse 200 meters ahead. Go tie yourself up. Doc, can you stand?
They're gone. The intelligent constructs. All destroyed in the fighting. Their logic cores completely shattered, bodies torn to pieces.
Damn.
Sorry, Doc. When facing that many machines at once, you gotta hit them hard to get anywhere. But once you amp up the firepower, something always gets caught in the crossfire. I guess that's what they call collateral damage. Still, with both the machines and the intelligent constructs wrecked like this, it's gonna be hard to report back. No way I'm earning a commendation for this. Oh, Doc, let's try 3D printing.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
I saw it on a tech site. With the right materials and blueprints, you can print almost anything. Let's gather up all this wreckage. I'll take care of the schematics. We'll use the scraps as raw materials to 3D print the machines and intelligent constructs as they were before the damage.
Girl.
We can even restore the damaged logic cores to their original state. Then your research
That
on
is
reviving them can
not
go
how
as
that
planned.
works. Probably. I don't really know how this setting works. Yeah, there we go.
Why do you always say such cruel things? Whether it's logic cores or human brains, once physically destroyed, they can no longer be restored to what they were. It's meaningless. Don't you get it? You know perfectly well Seed Senior's logic core was damaged beyond repair. How long are you going to keep playing dumb? I suspected as much. And it turns out I was spot on. You're a mechanical genius. You must have already checked
Fuck,
Seed Senior
man.
from top to bottom, and that includes his broken logic core. You knew it from the moment you saw his logic core, but you always found excuses to keep lying to yourself. Even now, you still don't get what Seed Senior's death really means. It's not that you can't. You just won't.
Season victim
Don't pay her any
strange.
attention, Seed. Let's forget the commendation and get out of here.
Seed Senior is different from these intelligent constructs. His consciousness was uploaded into another body, and he's on a classified mission right now. He'll be back sooner or later.
How long are you gonna keep running from reality? There is no such mission. He is long gone. I was right about you from the start. A heartless monster who came from nowhere, incapable of understanding death and suffering, bringing nothing but disaster.
Damn.
If everyone else insists on protecting you, I'll be the one to tell you. A logic core like Seed Senior's can never be restored. He's long dead. Dead! The dead can't come back to life. Even if that body suddenly starts moving now, it won't be him. His consciousness, his soul, his memories, they are all gone. Forever.
I mean, someone had to finally tell her, but...
One is the damn Iron Order failsafe, and the other is you, Seed. He destroyed his logic core just to save you from the Hollow.
It was me.
Oh no, she didn't know.
Seed Senior is dead? No, that's not right. He's just resting, carrying out a secret mission. He promised me he'd come back.
I mean, we knew that she was gonna reality check her, like, immediately, but...
He's dead. Death means we'll never meet again.
Oh no. Oh no, her powers. Whatever the fuck they are, her powers.
It was because of me. The logic core broke because of me. From the very beginning, we were destined to never meet again. Just because he met me, he had to die.
Oh no. This was not how she should have learned about this.
Why couldn't he have lived?
In an instant, everyone feels a bone-chilling cold. The next second, the fallen mechs and intelligent constructs begin to mutate. Spontaneous combustion, discharges, explosions. In an instant, the entire area turned into a hellscape wrapped in death. Mechs and intelligent constructs let out deafening roars before being reduced to ash by the massive shockwave, engulfing everything in a sea of fire.
What's going on? Why are they exploding? Help!
Just as I thought. Everything I'd heard about you was right. This is your true nature. A monster capable of destroying everything, so you finally unleashed your demonic powers. If you plan to kill me too, then do it already!
Veronica, for fuck's sake, Christ.
I've got nothing left to live for.
This is so triggering, oh my god.
What's gotten into you? Calm down. Stop all this.
I hope this isn't triggering you, I'm just a guy. But holy fuck.
Forgotten what we talked about? You said we need to go faster. As long as their speeds are different, two dots on a circle will eventually meet.
Belle.
Look at the cockpit you're in. Think about the flowers you two planted. Those are all memories of
Hmm.
you and Seed Senior. In a sense,
See, that's a much better sentimental lesson to teach than the dots thing, Belle. The sentiment of your true nature is who you are in your worst mode? Yeah. The massive, intimidating mech comes roaring towards her, and Veronica closes her eyes. A warm, damp sensation lands on her arm. Is it blood?
Seed Senior. If it's by your hand that I die, well, that's better than getting caught in the blast, I suppose.
Oh, I guess it's personal audio, not narrated. Why am I not dead? As this question surfaces in her mind, Veronica opens her eyes.
when you're in a hollow.
You have to watch out for ethereals. They can show up at any time.
Seed?
Hmm?
Is that you, Seed? You're back.
The illustrations in this are so good.
What's up?
No, I wasn't talking to you. I see. So it wasn't him who saved me. It was you. You just going berserk.
If you're talking about those machines exploding, that's over now. The proxy reminded me of some ways to ease.
She's learning coping skills!
Sorry to disappoint you, Doc.
Why didn't you kill me?
I'm a soldier. I only point my weapons at my enemies.
Fuck. Doc, you feeling better? ... You're safe now, my mission is complete. ... Veronica stands wordlessly, staring blankly at the ruins before her. After a long while, she finally snaps out of her daze.
So it's over. Everything I'd planned, everything I had, it's all gone up in smoke.
Hey, you okay, Seed? You still with us?
I'll report everything to my superiors. My plan, the mechanical malfunction, the property damage. Everything except Seed's rampage.
Me too! I won't say anything! I'll turn myself into public security like a good
Fuck you, Herrick.
Maybe this whole thing was a complete mistake. I'm sorry, Seed. I promise I'll tell you the truth about Seed Senior, but please,
The truth? Huh? Hold up, what?
On time right now.
The fuck do you mean by that, Veronica? Veronica limps away, with Herrick trailing behind her, looking defeated. As she turns back to glance at Seed, a faint smile still lingers on her lips, though it seems to tremble ever so slightly. As the two of them vanish from sight, that faint smile finally gives fucking. I'm trying not to speak not to speak too fast, so it's like understandable, but that faint smile finally gives way to overwhelming unease.
Proxy, tell me. The doc says Seed Senior isn't coming back. Is it true?
Yes.
Seed. I get it. Proxy,
Man, fuck.
let's head back.
Well, I'm glad she finally got reality checked, even if it happened in an incredibly horrible way. From a very vindictive doctor who really does not fucking like her. The Tower of Lies is gonna fall eventually? Exactly. After leaving the Hollow, Seed hurriedly says goodbye. Let's give Seed some space to cool off before we figure out a proper solution. Bell is mission. I mean, thing to keep in mind too, this is only number 2 out of the 3. Like, there's still more to happen right now. Tell you something will happen in the Hollow. I never thought something like this would happen. Bell, I'll inform Magus and the others about the current situation right away. But if we get a response from Magus, you should get some proper rest. Bell, after such an intense battle, your physical condition is important too. Yeah, I'm curious to see where this goes now, since she said, Veronica did say she'll tell her the truth about Seed Senior, which is an interesting thing to say when she just told what we thought was the truth to her about Seed Senior. And there's still another chapter left. Keep moving forward for the will to grow and the courage that has brought us this far. Sometime after the Rampage incident, the room is visited by a few familiar guests. Whoa, suddenly we've got a whole bunch of guests. Sorry to bother you again, Proxy. It's okay. Seed, how is she doing? She locked herself up in the safe house and hasn't replied to any of our knock-knock messages. That Veronica... I don't get why Seed Senior spoke so highly of her back then. She's just an unreliable time bomb. I mean, now, sure. Captain, she had her reasons. Besides, she's already been punished. So what? She can just walk away whenever she wants. But what about the damage done to Seed? We've been going about this wrong, this all wrong from the start. Yes. Can't worry about all that right now. Let's focus on solving the problem at hand. Before this, can I go visit Seed? I'm counting on you, Proxy. Whew. I thought it'd take way more time to convince you. No time to waste, everything out now. Some time has passed since leaving Hollow Zero. At Obol Squad's invitation, you return to Seed's safe house. A new Agent Story episode is now available. Isn't that the one I'm doing a right now game? ... Seed, are you okay? ... Wanna chat? ... She shut herself away. There might be something in the room. There must be something that Seed cares about.
Can't let Seed stay stuck in that headspace.
Damn, girl is...
Maybe there's something that can get through to her.
Girl is feeling some mad depression right now. The old sofa is slightly sagging. Would you like to try sitting on it? I'll think about it. Our box is left here in an odorless fashion. Seems to be out of use for a long time. Do you want to open it? I'll think about it. The strange picture frame is now holding a new painting, which which seems to have been painted recently by Seed. Do you wish to take a closer look? Observe carefully. As you reach out to touch the photo frame, a strange noise comes from nearby. ... Seed seems to have reacted. Take this opportunity to think about the painting. Before this one, there should be another painting of Seed Senior and Seed growing flowers together. No, the painting here seems the painter tried to express something new. As you are admiring it, Seed couldn't help but move over from the sofa. The location of the electrical seems to be getting harder. Proxy, do you have to look at it so carefully? That's Seed's style. It's a pretty slick way of putting it. Still, at least you're being more honest than Trigger and her crew. And her crew? Oh no. Want to show up there too, Proxy? Huh? Is that really okay? Who knows? When I feel like painting, maybe that will happen. Just as you're about to say more, a melodic ringtone suddenly chimes from Seed's phone.
Proxy, this wasn't your doing, was it?
Seed waves her phone and suddenly the knock-knock interface lights up, and there it is, a message from Seed Senior. Huh?
It's such a long message. That's not like him at all.
Hold up! How is that possible? Is that really Seed? But Magus and Trigger said outsiders wouldn't be able to access Seed Senior's account. Could he actually?
It's his actual account. You seem
Please tell me that the other's not using his account right now.
What's wrong? No hacker would dare break into a military personnel's knock-knock account. Unless it was you.
I had nothing to do with it.
In that case, we can start mixing the plant juice. And you, Proxy, are one of the ingredients.
If I'm one of them, then there must be others, right?
Correct. She should be here any minute now.
If it's Veronica, how the hell was she not court-martialed? At that very moment, a familiar figure appears in the doorway.
You look perky, Doc.
Veronica, never thought I'd see you again.
One must take responsibility for their mistakes. I turned myself in to the military. Before leaving, I was granted an outside visit. Not happy to see you, Seed.
Likewise, Doc.
Still as irritating as ever. But I guess it's time to return what Seed Senior left in my care.
Oh. Veronica hands a data card to Seed.
It has the coordinates from Hollow Zero 11 years ago. Seed Senior told me that's where he rescued you. If he's hiding any secrets, I'd bet they're there. I couldn't figure it out back then. There were so many people in Opal Squad more suitable to keeping it, and he entrusted it to me. Now I get it. He knew I wouldn't be able to resist watching you, testing you. Only I would never let you live on in such blissful ignorance. I have to give you these coordinates after completely shattering your peaceful life. He foresaw it. My actions would push you to grow.
Thanks, Doc.
But I won't thank you, Seed. I really hated you. You destroyed those intelligent constructs, took away their last shred of hope. You ruined all my unrealistic fantasies. You tore away my disguise and made me realize that what I held dear was nothing but a lie. I kept hoping they'd come back, but I couldn't accept the truth, that they were already gone. The saddest part is, when my friends were truly gone, I found I couldn't keep hating you. What hit me instead was a chilling, almost unbearable sense of release. You are a brave soul on a journey. And I am just a coward, running from the truth. Hate to admit it, but
damn.
When you saved me, I saw a glimpse of Seed Senior in you.
Doc, I promise you, when I see Seed Senior, I'll tell him everything you said today, word for word. I didn't know so many people missed him.
Don't bother. In any case, I hope you find the courage to face the truth. Goodbye, Seed.
With that, Veronica walks away without looking back.
Proxy, these coordinates are from 11 years ago. With the rate of spatial shifts in Hollow Zero, it's probably useless for navigation. It's just a string of numbers that'll get you lost. But I'm sure you can find the right coordinates, right?
Hell yeah.
I think I'm ready.
I'll take care of it. Let me get in touch with my brother. Fairy should be able to handle it.
Hey, Belle. You must need to verify something important if you're calling me so suddenly, huh?
Yeah. Could you help me calculate the location of coordinates from 11 years ago inside Hollow Zero as soon as possible?
No problem. Let's leave it to Fairy.
Yes, Master. Master, I've conducted a comprehensive analysis of multiple years of data. What you're seeing now is the most reliable recent data.
The process data quietly surfaces before Seed's eyes.
Seed Senior, I'll find you.
Seed, I don't think you should go alone. There's way too many unknowns in Hollow Zero.
Seed, I don't think it's a good idea for you to go alone. There are too many unknowns in Hollow Zero.
I know. The plant juice isn't done yet. It's still missing some ingredients. Stay alive until I come for you, Proxy.
After being arranged with a Seed, you return to Swabian Temple. You start preparing for the Hollow Zero operation. Yahoo! Proxy, you're back. Are you guys all part of the plant's family? What's all that mumbling? Look, we dropped by without notice, but you get it, right? Captain, didn't you promise to be more polite? You spent so much time rehearsing what to say before coming in. This is Seed's commission, and a unanimous decision by all members of Obol Squad. Never thought that kid would one day actually come to us asking for help. Thanks, Proxy. Thanks, Proxy. While I was away, Proxy has been helping out Obol Squad too. Save your thanks for later. Enne. If we keep talking about this, things are gonna get pretty awkward. Seed's become quite frank. Belle, if you're ready, you should head out right now. I'll support you from out here. God, I cannot talk right now. Impressive. She went through so much while I was away. That kid is really something special. I'm so proud of her. Aww. Found family. Though the captain will admit it, she's actually really happy. Captain, your muzzle is flaring way too obviously. What? Do I really look that happy? Yup. Adjust your position right now and cover me. Am I interrupting something? And nah, Magus is such a good mother hen. If I really were a mother hen, I'd never let those punks who hurt Seed off so easily. Or off easy. Locke has turned herself in. Did Locke get punished? What about those Defense Force bigwigs? They're making snap decisions about the fate of intelligent constructs. After messing everything up big time, they just casually toss those stupid plans aside and have the nerve to say they'll never start another military intelligent construct program ever again. You think that's gonna solve everything? By the way, how did Magus get to know all this? Captain just invaded. I didn't say anything. Everyone knowingly averts their gaze. Ah, I think we're all set with the battle prep. We can head out anytime. Let's roll. Oh, we get to use Orphe. Let's go. I love bagpipe with a gun.
Proxy, how are you doing?
You mean like physically? I've got some mild ringing in my ears, and sometimes it's a bit hard to breathe. But I guess that's pretty normal when you're in the hollow. Compared to me, Seed.
I mean, not for Seed.
Pretty
Her
tense.
either aptitude is insane.
The plant juice is my last resort. If even that can't bring Seed Senior back...
Stop overthinking it, Seed. Honestly, everything you're doing is already more than enough to shock everyone.
Yeah, I can vouch for that. When Seed invited the whole Obol squad to Hollow Zero, it was the first time I'd seen the captain's gun barrel open that wide.
Cute.
Take a deep breath, Seed. Don't stress yourself out. Even if we can't reach our destination this time, there's always next time, and the time after that. Just like Seed Senior always said, our journey never stops.
I'm not sure what's going on exactly, but I'm glad to be
They've kept Soldier 11 so out of the fucking loop with all of this. She's like, I'm just happy to be here.
Close your eyes and take a deep breath, Seed. You're not alone.
Soldier 11 is so out of the loop. Poor girl.
I used to think the best way to protect you was to wrap you in some perfect little world, even if it was built on lies. I was always afraid you'd lose control, afraid you'd get hurt. But you've handled yourself better than I ever imagined. You handled everything with Veronica better than anyone could have hoped.
Aww.
We're all proud of you. I am proud of you.
Aww.
Maybe I've been too stubborn. Maybe you've already grown up. And it's time I finally...
Everyone's experiencing so much character growth.
That's what we signed up for the moment we joined Obol Squad. Remember?
Magus. Sounds like those parenting books are actually paying off.
Aw, that's really sweet. Necessary levels of damage.
Help is here, Seed.
It will never stop being funny to me for Orphe's like first dash in exploration to be tripping and dropping her knife. Looks like this is the only fissure on our path ahead. The analytical data is correct.
Guess there's not much left for me to say, huh?
Come on. I like it when you ramble. You sound kind of like Seed Senior when you do.
Aww.
If you want, I could always channel my inner Seed Senior for you.
Go from older sister to
Trigger
daddy.
is just Trigger.
And you wonder what a daddy trigger would sound like.
You're in my sights.
Reporting in.
Trigger, pincer attack. Yeah.
Is it my turn to fight?
Do you not have anything to say, Soldier 11?
Like...
Yeah.
What?
Yep, that's the Soldier 11 I know.
Seed.
Yes?
When the mission's over, let's go have extra spicy noodles together.
Hell yeah.
Seed, don't ether vision activate.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Copy.
Cover me, Orphan.
Oops.
This is your lucky day. Let's treat him to that. Foxy, do you need a break?
Everyone seems to be holding up fine. I think we're good.
If you're too embarrassed to ask for a break, I can pretend to be tired too.
Steve, You ride around on a Segway and a mech. I will never get over how cute it is to watch Orphe trip. After clearing out the surrounding ethereals, everyone regroups. Hello Orphe, good to see you Orphe. How are we doing Orphe? Tossing around a knife Orphe.
We're almost there.
After everything, we're finally going back to where it all started.
Captain's sounding all poetic today.
I'm not trying to sound poetic. I'm just starting to doubt myself. Could he really be waiting for us somewhere?
Probably gonna be a message or something.
Messages Seed has been receiving are hard to verify. Even I can't.
Right. Where are we headed?
So you actually don't know. We're going with Seed.
No one's told her anything.
For a while. His consciousness might be waiting for us somewhere in Hollow Zero.
You mean Seed Sr.?
Wait, you know him? When you joined the squad, he was already...
Seed has mentioned him many times. He must be someone really important to her. Whenever Seed is feeling down, Seed Sr. and I chat with her.
Hold up. What does that mean?
What's wrong? Everyone's been feeling down after the military supplies went missing. Especially Seed. She wouldn't say a word. So I dug out his old phone. And not long after, she started cheering up. Yep, so that worked.
God fucking damn it, soldier. God fucking damn it.
So, that perfectly timed DM was you.
Yeah. That one. The last one. And the one before that. I lost count. I know what it's like to miss someone.
Aww.
Sometimes you never get to see them again. And that hurts. The first time I saw Seed send a message to Seed Sr., I'll never forget the way she looked. So hopeful. That's why I picked up his phone for the first time.
I thought so.
Sorry I lied to you.
Everyone's trying to be sweet to Seed in their own lying way.
Oh no. Don't tell me Seed's gonna... I knew it was you. Like I said before, this just isn't how Seed Sr. would talk. Plus, the DMs only started showing up after you joined the team. Then why? Why didn't you give up?
A miscommunication plot or just a communication plot? Why not both?
Seed Sr. wouldn't want me to give up halfway. Every step along the way matters, just as much as the answer.
Everyone's trying to protect the baby. They're just only good at doing it by lying. Rain's getting heavier. Proxy, will the sky ever clear up? I believe so. The sun will always shine after the rain. Yeah, I think so too. When I first met Seed Sr., it was such a bright sunny day in Hollow Zero.
Count on me and Seed Sr.
Increasing firepower output.
I'll pierce right through.
Second target. Locked.
Recalibrating.
It's not over yet. Lock on. Am I picking up? Pulverize them. Circle them.
Seed, let Seed Sr. cool off a bit,
Is it my turn to fight?
It's very cute that they have so many voice lines with each other.
I'm coming. Yeah. Let's provide cover fire.
Homing barrage. Fire.
I'll keep you safe.
I love fighting Typhon! Oh, I'm out of assist points, shit!
This bullet will reach its mark.
Oops, I can't really control my strength. Everything's on fire.
Fire support ready.
Need a shower? It's raining shells.
Lock on.
Show no mercy.
I'll warm up your
I
mask.
feel like I should have used Orphe's ult though, so I don't actually get to play as Orphe until she comes out. I did not realize that she was gonna do that much fucking damage to Typhon.
Seed, based on the data we've collected so far, the fissure up ahead is very close to the target coordinates. That's where we're headed.
The memories, they're flooding back.
Oh.
We've come such a long way. We're here.
Yep. The coordinates point to the fissure ahead.
I want to go alone.
Oh.
No. What if there are dangerous ethereals lurking in there? I can't let you go by yourself.
Captain, the radar shows no ethereal life signs in there.
Still no.
Can you tell us why you want to go alone, Seed?
I just know I'm gonna look like a total mess. If everyone saw me like that, I'd feel even
It's okay to feel your feelings, Seed.
You little brat. That's the one reason I can't argue with.
Understood, Seed. Keep your comms open. We'll be on standby if you need us.
Don't forget about the super spicy noodles after this.
We'll be right here when you get back.
Sons up truly the one Obol Simp. So true, Dread. Look, we gotta finish it out.
I can't see anything.
Ooh, slowly walking scene.
Are you there? Never mind.
Holy shit.
I don't even know if you can hear me. I'll just record this anyway. I hate you, Seed Senior. Why did you leave without saying goodbye? Why couldn't you stay just a little longer? Why does it feel like I can't breathe in the cockpit even though it hasn't gotten any more cramped?
Damn. We actually get to see Seed walking. Not on the Segway. Didn't know she was able to do that. Oh! Froze up a little bit there. Man, she really just was like a little kid too when Seed Senior died. Damn, for once the length of the dialogue actually kind of fit.
Forget it. Let's talk about something happier. I'm taller now. I can handle a ton of missions on my own. And I made friends. Oh, and I found my people. Proxy's a lot of fun.
Aww.
I really like her. If it weren't for Proxy, I'd still be stuck in that nightmare. You used to say life was a circle. I think I get it now. Only maybe it's a lot bigger than I imagined. Some people run ahead, some fall behind. But if you want to see someone, you'll meet them on that path eventually. Now that you've stopped and I'm still running, surely I'll catch up to you, right?
Hmm.
And when I do, I want to tell you,
It has turned into a field of flowers.
Seed Senior, I miss you so much.
The Promised Land. Fuzzy memories that have been sealed for a long time resurface. You stop and play Seed Senior at the beginning of the story. Aww.
Seed Senior, are you listening? I kept my promise, you know. Even Captain Magus and Dr. Veronica said I did a good job. I can take care of things now, all by myself. And look, I've grown taller.
Why is the audio slightly
Even
desynced?
taller than those flowers in the hollow. See?
Hmm.
Seed Senior? Why aren't you here? We made a promise, remember?
Aww. The crystalline liquid falls from onto Seed Senior's body, and the long dormant machine seems to whir to life on its own. The golden glowing arm slowly rises, reaching out as if to encourage the girl standing before it, or perhaps attempting to gently embrace her. Seed rushes forward, tightly hugging the giant, warm figure.
Special sample detected. Sodium and potassium ion concentrations match human tears. Pilot identity.
Oh, no way.
Biometric synchronization level 100%. Now
She needed to cry for it to play.
Final message?
Sorry, Seed. I couldn't keep my promise.
Fuck you.
Forgive me for leaving without saying goodbye. But I couldn't bring myself to imagine how much the truth might hurt you. Especially when you were still so young. That's why I couldn't risk it. I even selfishly asked the others in Obol Squad to go along with it. If you realize they've been lying to you, please don't blame them. They only did it because of me.
God damn it.
Seed, where are you now? And what missions are you on these days? You must have grown a lot taller, huh?
Yeah, I have.
If the cockpit becomes too cramped, you can reach out to someone named Veronica. I hope you two get along. I'm sure she'll help you make more space in there. I planted some seeds in the hollow where we first met, hoping they would bloom into flowers. Oh right, about those potted plants I asked you to take care of. Have they grown into beautiful flowers? Even if they haven't, don't eat them. Give them a little more time to grow, okay? To be honest, I don't know when you'll hear this message. Maybe when you're sad, or while you're crying happy tears. The only thing I know for sure is, at this moment, Seed, if you can let those tears fall without holding them back, then to me, you've already become a flower in full bloom, standing tall and if that's true, maybe I can face my own death with a little more peace. You know, I've read a lot of books about death. When I first learned that I couldn't escape it, it didn't feel real to me. The fear only crept in much later. Those books say death is a new beginning, a poem, a heroic song, or just a few words carved into a gravestone. But in those books, there's a word I like much more than death. Life.
So fucking corny.
I think life truly is a circle, just an enormous one. We walk it together on a journey called finding our hearts. By now, maybe we've only made it a fifth of the way. Sadly, this is where I have to stop. But you'll keep going, so you'll get further and further away from me. At first, you won't even notice, and you won't look back. But that's okay. Don't be afraid. This isn't the end. because I found you, a seed named Flora. From the day we met, I planted a new seed in each of your footsteps. These seeds once belonged to me, and now they're yours. When I stopped, I left the seeds with you. You'll continue to sow them as you move forward. So just keep going, step by step.
Fuck!
And someday in the future, when you finally complete this circle, when you come back to where we started, you'll see me again. And you'll see the path blooming with flowers all along the way. Now, I'm going to sleep on this circle. Keep moving forward until you make it all the way back around.
Saint Senior, are you leaving?
Don't be sad because of me. I've already achieved more than enough. The seed I planted has miraculously bloomed into a little flower. Congratulations. You've grown a heart of your own. So smile. For this is the best parting gift.
Slowly, the sobs and tears fade away into the sea of flowers. The girl gently tucks the pain of parting deep inside, and a soft smile slowly blooms across her face.
Good night, Seed.
Good night, Flora.
I don't know why every time he says Flora, my heart breaks. Fuck you, Mihoyo. Well, the title is officially accurate. I guess maybe because I've been dealing with some grief of my own. That particular... I mean, it was really beautifully told at the end. And that particular story of... well, stories of grief and learning to move on, I guess are pretty personal to me. When the time comes, I'll tell you about all the sights I saw along the way. I'm not alone anymore. ... Feels like a shame to just leave like this. She's gonna keep having her own adventures and journeys, and then at the end she's gonna see Seed Senior again. At least that's what people like to think when they die, because it's very comforting. Okay. I think I'll stick around and look around some more. The flowers here are beautiful. People will love them. Let's go check them out. He was wondering if it bloomed into a field of flowers, and it did.
And familiar words? Helios.
Oh shit. There's so many flowers. See, cry in the background audio. Yeah, but also like it was very intentionally designed crying in the background audio too. Like it wasn't just like her constantly sobbing, it was her like crying in response to specific words and phrases he said, and I think that was incredibly well done. Like that was a really beautiful little scene right there. And my heart's breaking, and fuck you, Mihoyo. It took like, I guess I ran out about like, because the last stream was like 30 minutes? Oh, like the first stream before it crashed was like 30 minutes, so we're at like a little bit over 8 hours for us to finally get to the part where Seed makes grown men cry. Goddamn ninjas cutting onions, so true. The kids seem so full of energy. There's still plenty of space in the safe house. Let's move it over. The flowers are dancing gently in the breeze. On the side stands a silent sculpture with the graffiti of Helios. But, name Helios, something's been bugging me. Let's think about it more later. Well, right now, there's so much I want to share with everyone. Leave here. Damn. Yeah, I was wondering where they were going to take this story, but I didn't think of a story about Grief and learning to tackle and process it is a good one. After some time, the proxies and members of Obol's squad gather once again at Seed's safe house. The squad members seem to have arrived earlier and have already been horsing around for a while. He's such a good dad, Daddy Seed. Yeah, I was really worried they're gonna have some kind. They were gonna try to take the story in some sort of direction of like, oh, he's like, I don't know, him actually coming back to life, which I think really cheapens those kinds of stories. So I'm really glad they decided to go in the direction of it being a moment for Seed to learn and understand death and to experience her grief and still recognize the love that she's had before in her life and all of that. We all live on the memories of our loved ones. And then they handle it with a really beautiful scene at the end. Seed's inside. She's been waiting for you guys. So, Belle, should we go see Seed now? Though, taking a look around the area first might not be a bad idea either.
Something feels different here. Or is it just me? Let's take a look
There's so
around
many more
first.
flowers. Step all over them, Belle. Be that bitch. Ah, still a bit teary. There was never really any crisis, was there? I mean, other than like the grief thing too, I guess. I would like to be a parent one day. And as much as I joke about being half the parent of Daddy Seed, I do. He is a good dad. Anyway. She's grown up even better than we imagined. Yeah, it was a nice story about someone who genuinely did not understand really the concept of death, having to learn about it, tackle it, and actually feel and process her grief. And I'm glad that's the direction they went with it, because that's the only really way to actually move forward when you have grief, is to move through it. You have to feel it, and you have to process it, and you can't move on until you do. At least I didn't let Seed Senior down. Captain, you're awesome too. ... I mean, she tried. I think it's pretty clear that Captain Magus never really intended to be a parent or anything, and definitely, but did kind of have this responsibility thrust upon her. I mean, she accepted it willingly, but she never intended to be a parent, and she clearly struggled with that, especially combined with Seed Senior's like final wish. But she tried, and this adorable found family is still adorable and lovely, as imperfect as they are. We're gonna have a ramen eating contest with Seed here. Does this mean no more bottoms anymore? I do think it's a little unfortunate how disconnected they've made Soldier 11 to this whole thing, but it is also, she is like the only one who doesn't really understand all that much detail in there, since a lot of it's been kept secret from her, being the newest recruit. I mean, they did choose to write it that way, and it would be nice for her to be a bit more integrated, but it's still just, it was so fucking comical and fitting for her to have just taken Seed Senior's phone and sent her messages sometimes. Without fucking telling anyone, and then just talking about it so goddamn frankly at the end. Crystal clear dewdrops cling to the leaves as flowers sway gently in the breeze. Even the edges of the flower pots are polished to a shine. You must really cherish them. New frame. Ah! It's the family! The picture frame looks a bit different now. A new painting is placed in the most prominent spot. It's their family! Soldier's eating noodles. Trigger is looking through a scope, I guess? Orphe is staring, I guess. It's so cute. They have Magus over the top, and Seed Senior, and Belle and Wise, and why we're tearing up again. A heartwarming, simple drawing filled with vibrant colors, packed with contents, with the big head friends almost take up the entire paper. This painting has such a cozy, warm and cozy vibe. See this changed so much. She has actually grown a lot through the story. Because, like, I was honestly getting a little... I guess earlier on the story, I was getting a little... I don't think annoyed's the right word. But... I was kind of not really feeling all that much sympathy for Seed. And a little frustrated with the whole situation, which I guess is also kind of part of the point, though, since it was not a good, it was not supposed to be like a good or that healthy situation, and so a struggle they had to get through together. But I do think they did a really good job with having a growth of the storyline.
Yahoo! Proxies, you're here!
Hey there, Seed.
Here, this is for you.
A hefty flower pot lands in your hands. The flowers are swaying in the wind, looking brown and rubber. Actually, now that I think about it, though, it's interesting. Because they talk about her not having a heart, and we were talking about earlier how it seems like she's coded to have an antisocial personality disorder, because she doesn't really have much in terms of empathy. And that could still be the case, but also those kinds of, like, symptoms and traits can definitely be a result of trauma, and she obviously has a lot of it. And it's interesting that in when she went into the field of flowers, she started having a lot of old memories resurfacing, because that is something that happens when you process trauma. And they don't always have to be bad memories either. They can be good memories.
Picked straight from Hollow Zero. Everybody gets one.
So these are the flowers that Seed Senior planted. We'll take good care of them.
You can also make some plant juice, you know.
Classic Seed. Joke?
Huh. Looks like Proxy's getting used to Seed's style. Well, we are the same kind after all. Oh, that reminds me. I think I finally remembered where it came from. On
It's like a...
that statue in the Sea of Flowers, I saw some writing that looked familiar. I think I carved it myself, stroke by stroke, when I first escaped.
Fuck, she's another Helios kid.
Just like you, Proxy? I'm from Helios Academy.
What? You're from Helios Academy?
That does explain the same smell thing.
Sorry, I only remember the name. Most of my childhood memories are
Shit.
really hazy. I'll try to think about it. Maybe something else will come back.
She does have powers. So Seed also went to Helios Academy. Is that why she's always going on about one of our kinds? You didn't expect her to be able to survive as from Helios. If that's the case, maybe you can get more information from her about the Helios Academy and the fall of the old capital. Maybe we'll get even closer to the truth about what really happened what really happened that day. No memory. The hope that had flared up inside you was quickly extinguished. If she really doesn't remember anything, then guess all you can do is wait. Just as you fall into deep thought, Seed suddenly hands you an old, worn-out phone.
Almost forgot. Proxy, please take this.
Take Seed Senior's phone away from us. We're not. We can't.
Seed Senior's phone. We'd like you to keep it.
We can't be trusted with
We
it.
don't want anyone with bad intentions to take advantage of it. Everyone in Obol Squad agrees that Seed doesn't need this kind of.
Let's go. They're also growing as a family. Learning to take off. Learning to stop coddling the baby.
Of course. Oh, by the way, Trigger, has it been a while since anyone's cleaned the dorm room Seed Senior and I used to stay in?
I've been cleaning it regularly. Wait, don't tell me.
Of course she has.
Thinking of moving back in? Give us a minute. Orphe and I will go get it ready right now.
With a growing smile, Trigger and Orphe hastily leave the safe house, dragging a confused Soldier 11. Can someone please just clue Soldier 11 in on everything?
Besides, I never said I was giving up this safe house.
I mean, you know, Some people have 2 places they live.
Well, we should probably head out too.
Hold up! You can't leave yet.
After making sure the rest of Obol squad is out of sight, Seed carefully pulls out her phone. It is interesting though.
Can you fix this? I swear, I didn't do anything. It just broke down. Maybe the combat.
Because the siblings have their special powers, likely they kind of suggest that the powers come from their special implants, and Seed also has some kind of strange powers, and I guess I wonder if the implants are like easily able to be recognized or not, or if they're like if they simulate, I guess, human organs well enough that they aren't easily able to like be identified in like health checks and things like that, because it seems like the siblings are very secretive about having them and they aren't really noticed. So it makes me wonder if Seed also has some kind of power related to some implant in her, and if that's kind of the deal with Helios Academy, because we don't really know anything about it other than it's like special children in some way or another. But it would be interesting if implants were, I guess, some core part of that.
Leave it to me.
But I guess we'll learn more in the future. After running some quick tests, you find the system has crashed due to loading too many messages and image data at once. After some debugging, you get it back up and running again.
Done. I didn't mean to peek, but wow, that's a lot of messages to Seed Senior.
Damn. A surging wave rushes in. You look up and see Seed's cheeks go pink. She bows right towards you.
Roxy, stop it!
Don't worry, we won't tell. Seed, watch out! It's gonna fly out of your hand!
A perfect arc flies past everyone's eyes as you stumble around laughing and scuffling. Ah, a crisp chime sounds as his phone screen quietly lights up. Who could that message be from? God fucking damn it. Yeah, they completely nailed the finale of that one. Holy shit. That final message from Seed Senior scene was so well done. Fuck me. Fuck me. Well, it only took 8.5 hours, but we finally achieved the thing in the title of the stream. And that's gotta be a new record. Normally we do the thing in the title of the stream within at least the first, like, 30 minutes to, like, 3 hours, but this time it took 8.5 hours. Oh, fuck. Let's do this real quick. Let's check this out real quick, but yeah, definitely very, very good story. Often maggots are off field, they can unlock different aftershock attacks based on their energy and recover bottle heats. With sufficient bottle heats, hold special attack heat charge, getting the whole squad to zeroed in effect, which boosts their abilities. Yep, so stat ups from zeroed in. So does Orphe, now that I think about it, does Orphe... Oh yeah, she does automatically burn her energy just like Asher does. Then you can do this. And they get 0 din buff, which increases damage.
Let's see Senior cool adjusting for wind.
It's not over yet.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Trigger, pincer attack.
Supporting position.
Let's treat him to that.
Show no mercy.
Hold on, need a shower? It's raining shells.
It's raining shells! I have not heard that line before. It is also funny that she says need a shower as it zooms in on her goddamn feet.
Engaging head on.
Is it my turn to fight? Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Yeah, quite fun to play with Orphe on the team. Yep, looks like the rest of that stuff is gonna all unlock over the course of the next 2 days. So in the meantime, that is all of that knocked out. So we have done all of the ZZZ stuff for this patch so far. Do wonder if they're gonna end up having more like events pop up. I don't really pay attention to the event calendar, so they might still have something pop up for the next week or two before while we're still waiting for the next 3 weeks until Orphe comes out. Well, should definitely finish up the night, but let's do a little Deadly Assault real quick. Teehee. Okay, well, that's very clearly supposed to be the buff for my gay nieces. And it's also Ether Week, which means it's very much for meta Alice team, Alice user team, roommates team, which is with Vivian, but don't have Vivian on the account. This DA is kicking my ass? Oh yeah, fair. Yeah, I mean, like, the Defiler, Nikkei lady is very much designed for you to fight with Seed. Very much designed for you to fight with Seed, especially in terms of like the buffs available and stuff. But she is, I mean, she's some of the Miasma Priest. At the end of the day, what you need to do to clear against them is learn their mechanics and learn their assist spams necessary to deal with the mechanics. Okay. I'm yawning, but we gotta finish this first. I mean, these runs are gonna be terrible because I'm fucking tired at this point, but I still want to do a little bit more gaming. Because, I don't know, doing that last little challenge thing for the Seed events was fun, and I kind of feel like doing a little bit more gaming. So really punching for anomalies is basically all I have. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, they definitely, I mean, you know, they're gonna, shilling is gonna shill, and they're definitely wanting to shill, or rather, they're definitely putting the buffs more towards crit units, since that's kind of what they're releasing since we're probably gonna be a little dry on anomalies for a second, right? Just because we've had so many. We've had Vivian, we've had Vivian, and we've had Alice. I'm so trying to do a bit more crit right now. Maybe cycle back to anomaly later. I mean, they're probably gonna cycle on the Rupture next since Yidhari is coming out and everything. Still seems like it's probably pretty likely that Lucy's gonna be like a Rupture premium supports. I still think it would be cool too, though. Like, she could also be like a hard solo carry support, but since we don't have a premium Rupture support, yeah, that seems very likely. Since Rupture is very incomplete right now, and since they're releasing both Yidhari, who is a Rupture, as well as Monato, it seems likely that they need to add more to properly complement them, because there really aren't. Right now, we're kind of coping with supports for Rupture units. Kind of seems like the logical next step. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I wasting that? Go find an attack unit to build. Probably going to be Harumasa. Yeah, Harumasa is nice. It's just you really have to learn how to play him. Harumasa's nice. Soldier 11 works well too, but Soldier 11 does really want to have like certain supports to really actually push her damage far. Like she wants Lighter or Jufufu, and then obviously now Seed or Orphe. All of those work well with Soldier 11.
Let's make this quick.
Need my help, Issa? Keep it up. Not going to do it individually. Don't worry, I got this.
Ah, missed the timing. I'm fucking myself with an ICD right now.
Let's ride the wave. Stay on offense. Here to dance. You can't run. You're gonna pay. Feel the rhythm of the waves.
Stay focused.
It won't hurt.
Might have fucked up
I'll
there.
make it quick.
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
Probably better for me to have done a double Alistair, actually.
A chance to score in the name of summer. I won't lose.
Now, you're the prey. Don't get sloppy. I'm in the zone today.
Shit, did I miss them? Did I miss any of those? Not sure actually if I did or not.
Got a summer surprise.
Did I time this right? I don't think I did.
Time for it.
Damn, nope. That sucks.
I'll make it painless.
Remember the soft touch of summer.
Yeah, I do not know this boss is yellow flashed at all. I'm not getting any of them.
Perfectly symmetrical. Here to dance. Stay on offense. You can't run. You're gonna pay. My sword, I'll face you.
There we go. I really don't.
Let's make this quick.
You're all riddled with flaws.
The final act begins now.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
Now's my chance! Salute, and I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night.
Catch him off guard.
Once more. I'll help blast your troubles. Sky high!
This is such a sloppy run. Oh, that's such a sloppy run. That is well below what I should be scoring. But I have not been getting like any defensive assists on this run. So that last stun came out really late, and I definitely didn't. That's definitely not a good rotation for that stun. Yeah, that's definitely not a good rotation for that particular stun. Like, ideally, stun should have Alice ults as well as two Alice level 3 charge attacks in the same window. Or, like, in the single stun window, which is very doable. I've done it plenty of times before. But definitely didn't do it right there. I think a big problem, probably the big problem being, like, not doing proper... I wasn't doing any actual stun recalcs there. I just did a full 3 chain attack. Which is definitely not how you want to do that. Yeah, definitely not how you want to do that. Use Alice ults to trigger next stun, cancel it. Cancel it into EX basic attack, and then she'll do her enhanced basic attack most likely, since you probably have one built up from earlier. Swap to Jane, do Jane's EX to trigger next one, go back to... Then use that chain attack to go back to Yuzuha, and pop Yuzuha level 3 again, then do Jane things for a second. It's probably the best way to do that stun rotation. I'll get back to you when I get my first soldier limb. Oh, okay, gotcha. I mean, you could always get seeds. Smile Seed actually makes Nekomata have like a really solid team because Neko makes a really good support for Seed, basically. Okay, well... I mean, I should just use fucking anyone for this, right? Like, yeah, this is obviously supposed to be for Yixuan, but... Oh my god, literally none of these are fucking good for Sugar Mamas. Yeah, like, this is completely useless for... Oh my god, these are all terrible for Sugar Mamas. It's because they don't have lighter. Like, this is not the worst if you have lighter, but Sugar Mamas doesn't have a lot of stun built into it. Well, whatever. This moss is mostly about playing to the mechanics anyway. I mean, at least for anomaly units, you do have an anomaly buff right now, though. Like, even if you're not doing physical, that anomaly buff is pretty decent with the amount of defense shred it gives you. Definitely could be worse. Fuck me. Oh. Okay, I love this particular track so much. I think right now? Yep. Fuck. Fuck.
Removing threat.
Okay, yeah, I'm... It is just about playing to the mechanics, so I'm doing a horrible job with that. I am playing this so poorly. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Nothing.
What am I even doing, chat? What is this run?
Let me give you a little treat, like this. Music is the rhythm of life.
Full lockdown complete.
What is this run? What the fuck am I doing with this Evelyn play? Oh shit, how did I fuck it up?
We fight together.
Okay, well, that didn't work.
Bye-bye, suckers.
The best defense.
What the fuck is this run? What am I even doing right now?
Precision strike. Nothing breaches my defense.
What am I doing? Shit.
Compose a miracle.
Don't cross the line.
The pleasure's all yours.
Nothing breaches my defense.
That was genuinely pathetic. How the fuck did I just barely clear that? What the fuck was that run? Okay, yeah, I'm too tired right now. I lost count. I think I did more mistakes than good plays in that run. What the fuck? Holy shit. That was so bad. That might be one of my worst Sugar Mama's runs I've ever done. Holy fuck. Yeah, okay, I gotta do that again. That's not an acceptable run. Wow, 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 wow.
Press the advance. What's this?
Let despair fester!
Oh my gosh. Do the dodge.
Removing threat. It's up to you.
Nothing breaches my defense. Who do you? Don't cross the line.
Bye-bye, suckers.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Sing in the name of hope.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Judgment, annihilation! Embrace refinement!
Catch the rhythm.
Judgment falls! Time for execution! Everything!
Precision strike?
Incoming!
The best defense is a strong offense.
Don't even try. Let me
You gotta be
give you a
fucking
little
kidding me.
taste. You up for it?
Initiating level 1 safety.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
You have no means of escape.
The pleasure's all yours.
Your journey ends with me.
Still a really sloppy run, but less awful.
We fight together.
Still incredibly sloppy run. I do not know what the fuck I just did with that stun rotation, but less awful. Holy shit. Yeah, I must be out of practice with Sugar Mamas, especially against that boss. That was not good. Not good But I'm also probably too tired to play that Steam wall right now, so let's just do Yishuan for now. Since I'm a bit out of practice with Sugar Moms, I haven't actually been playing it that much because of Alice, because I'm playing a lot of Monophysical and now a lot of Seed. And I'm too tired right now to do those kinds of technical play very well when I'm not able to just like hard muscle memory it like normal.
Is sealed.
Last breath.
Oh wow, double dodge. I'm bad. You've got to be kidding me.
Strength and finesse. This time, cycle of yin and yang. Your life ends here.
Have a taste of the Yunhui Jet's unique technique!
Be gone.
Judgment. Annihilation. Embrace refinement. Judgment. Time for execution. What?
Focus.
Listen to my
The time is right! Crank up the heat!
Shift. Reality and illusion. Swift yet still. Out to cream. Evil shall return to dust.
Still not a perfect stun rotation. I fucked up a little bit.
Last breath!
Shift. Yin and yang converge.
Breaking through!
Okay, yeah, no, that's not satisfactory run either. Jesus Christ. Oh god, why is my vape burning?
I'm in a good time.
Alright, let's try that again!
Is sealed.
God damn it.
Leave it to me!
Submit. Heretics.
Yes, sir.
breathe.
Fuck, that is not what I meant to do there. That is the wrong swap. Why did I forward swap?
Reality and illusion. Swift yet still. Scatter. Evil shall return to dust. Clarity and impurity cycle.
Breaking through!
Wait! Let's finish this!
Judgment, annihilation.
Might as well just get us out of the way.
Embrace refinement. Judgment falls. Time for execution.
Concentrate. Strength and finesse. Focus. Reality and illusion. Obliterate form and spirit. Your life ends here.
Breaking through.
Scary and fierce!
Channel. Yin and yang converge. Begone.
Let despair fester.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Shit, can't get the proper combo off.
Strength and finesse. The weak spot is here.
Blah, I burned too much. Blah, that's too much adrenaline without burning it sooner for the last stun. Missed too many parries too. Couldn't do a full proper stun rotation at the end. Yep, definitely too tired to be actually molding this, because these are really, really messy runs. These have been extremely messy runs, so we'll do some more molding later, because I should easily be able to push 40k for each of these. At least with their appropriate teams. Okay. Well, I am tired. It is late, and we have done all of the story. And it has been beautiful, wholesome, and heartbreaking. And so far, the finale for both the main story questline and also the seed questline have been fucking incredible. So, good shits. Don't have much else to do in ZDZ now, so time to do other gacha events. Tomorrow, going to most likely be streaming Wuwa, I'm pretty sure. It's either HSR or Wuwa, but I'm kind of leaning heavily towards Wuwa right now. So, I'll also be streaming tomorrow night, since I am able to, and then I won't be able to for a sec, but... Okay, chat. It has been a fun time. I hope that y'all have had a good time hanging out in stream. It's been fun hanging out with you guys. I know normally I wait a bit longer before doing like story content and stuff like that in the patch to give people more time to do it first, which is also probably why the streams have been a little less populated, because a lot of regulars aren't really wanting to get spoilers. But you know, it's Obols. It's Obols. I'm the #1 Obol Simp. I could not possibly wait more than... Well, we started at day 1, so I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait. This is like the exception. Alright, have a go on. I'm just a guy. Have a go on, Jet, Annie10, SD, everyone else. It has been a lot of fun. And if you had a good time, you want to hang out with some other gacha degenerates, then in the description of the video, /VOD/ current stream or what the fuck ever, you can find a link to the Goondola To Gacha Hell, where we're gacha degens, basically. I can't think of a funny way to put that right now. We love hags. Okay, bye!